Let me fucking know, mate. Unk Chun. Dude, stop calling me that, Laser, you fucking rack. Fucking duma. Okay, low key. Isn't it just Elvira Gigabanga? Yup. Like, isn't Elvira kind of a goat? Okay, not really. Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? This is a Luna. The fuck am I doing? Hold on. Luna. Frida. BBK. Wait. My BBK is ungeared. Seems stable. Noted. Thought the audio was muted, but it's good now. Okay, what's up, Yui? Spatial. Klaus. What's up, guys? What's up? What's good? Famus. Breyer, maybe? Breyerich? Arceria? Yes, I don't know. Honestly, it's probably fine.
It's justice.
Renac 22 hours. Is Renac going to be available for Guild War today, or is that going to be for... Is that going to be for Friday for me?
I can't.
Oh man. May 1st, right? Oh man. Alright, well Friday's going to be the Renac Guild War debut. Let's fly or let's die.
The world's finest water park.
Did I hold you up too long?
Wait, where's my... We are here waiting to witness the top 1 moment. What does top 1 moment mean?
Only when all are dead will this end. This blade desires blood.
Bring back the meme 2-star cannon. Bro, Elite Cannon is kind of the GOAT, no?
Break this sword.
Elite Cannon is kind of goated. Honestly, if I have an opportunity to whip it out, like, I will, but... You know, I don't think that usually passes comp checks, you know? Like, when I ask the guild, hey, can I use this guy? Can I use this attack, guys? The answer is most likely going to be rack, you know? So... Yeah. Don't know if it's going to be passing, that's all I'm saying.
Make my day.
Wait, sorry, hold on.
I will fight until the end.
I'll prove my love to you. There. I'm still on vacation.
What up, Benny?
Is it time to draw my sword?
I'll join and pass your CC.
Time to bring this fight to an end.
I'll give you the show of a lifetime.
What are you eating? I'm just eating eggs. Nothing special.
Come closer.
I never miss my target. Let's end this.
Yo, what's up, Lucy?
Who falls?
You really have no tact. I told you, this is mine.
Make my day.
End this. I'll hurry over. Watch me now, darling. Huh?
I'll do everything I can.
Kindly scoot
Yo,
over
Master. Yo,
and
Carlos, why are you calling me Master, dude? That's weird. What's up, man?
Always be reliable.
I knew they were no match for me.
Okay.
I'll be the victor.
Let me give it a try.
Only by the will of the goddess. There's no escape.
Did you come to see me? There. Why are you interrupting my There's no use fighting it.
I got 1v3'd by no rocket punch Arunka. Doesn't that just mean you're trash? No offense,
Who
like
will
no
stand
flame.
against me?
No flame intended.
Eternal.
If you get 1v3'd by an Arunka without rocket punch, like,
Watch me now, darling.
bro, that is a little bit embarrassing. I'm not gonna lie.
Join me.
I'll do everything I can.
This doesn't look very good.
I won't miss.
We got 10 maintenance in an hour. Yeah. What's up, Elijah? I think I'm dead. Rutro.
Oh, shoot. I hope they like it. You really have no tact. Here we go. Oh, so this spread will make you feel better.
Heretics will be punished.
Uh-oh.
Come on,
I'll prove my love to you. There. Coming, but I'm still on vacation. Now.
I'm ready. Let's fight.
You know what?
together.
Safe love. How does Litica even lose an arena? She doesn't.
I pulled my weight.
Yo, does anybody know what the maintenance is for, by the way? Why do we have a maintenance in like 10 minutes? Thoughts and feelings. I don't know. I see.
I got the show of a lifetime.
Oh, World Arena, Draft
by the will
Arena,
of the
Guild
goddess.
War for 20 minutes. Oh,
time to prove my mind.
never mind. It's not. They're deciding to remove Arunka from the
I'll
game.
prove my love to you.
That's a good ass take.
Come closer. Now, why are you interrupting my relaxation? You don't.
Is Arunka worth a free-to-play pity? Hell yeah. 100%.
Make
That shit
my
is
day.
broken, dude. That shit is straight up broken. Like, dead ass.
End this.
What if they add characters for RTA? What does that even mean, though?
I'll leave it to you. Let's subdue them all at once. Huh?
Watch me now, darling. You really have no tact. We go.
Who will stand against me?
If you're happy,
He's being sarcastic again? No. I'm being dead ass. I'm being dead ass. I'm surprised you're not using Taeyu. I forgot Taeyu's actually a character, actually. Smile. I mean, it makes no diff. I just need to use 5 flags, right? Like, no biggie. No biggie, no biggie. Oh, did I post my... Wait, did I finish Labyrinth yet? Wait, let me double check. Because this is the last day. PSA, do your Labyrinth, in case you haven't. Do your Labyrinth. Oh, okay, good. I'm done. Arunka tank POV or counter rocket punch. Both are good. I repeat, everybody, if you haven't done it yet, let's go to Hooche. Go to Hooche so that we can claim some charms. Go to Hooche. Everybody go to Hooche. Let's go.
Dark Blade.
No free unequipped GG. Just use free gear, man. You don't need like PvP gear for that. Alright, that's good. Let us move over to Expedition real quick to make sure I posted them.
Not many can be trusted with a task like this.
I forgot to
Lucky we
enter them
got you.
yesterday. Fucking rack. Fucking rack, dude. God damn it, dude. Fuck. God damn it. I'm actually the bum of all bums, dude. Do I have any, Okay. Do I have my auto battles still? Oh, perfect. Quickly do this. I literally don't know how I have, like, no more runes. It's crazy. Yo, Death Sight, what's up, bro? I played 30 RTA games, and about 90% of them, they had Emil Runka, by which I let slide because preseason. I gotta say that Emil Runka enjoyers only has 2 days and 22 hours left to enjoy her before she's placed in perma pre-ban status. Lol, 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 lol. That is tough. Yeah, I know, man. Feels fucking... Also, PSA. If you aren't doing this Arunka side story thing, please do it. Okay? You're missing out on a lot of free shit. Okay? Please do it. Please. Okay? Do yourself a favor and do it. Otherwise, it's rack terminal. Alright, I'm getting molas. GG. Oh, wait, I actually hit 32 molas. What the fuck? That's another character. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Okay. Let's fucking go. Okay, low-key, chat. Like, shouldn't I be perma-farming right now? Like, low-key? Like, since there's this Mola event? Like, low-key, low-key? Like, thoughts and feelings? Thoughts and feelings. Like, this is kind of the time to grind, no? You say that number with number 13 when there's 21 now. Okay, yeah, I missed a few days, man. Like, my bad. My bad. Oh, are we getting another buff weekend? Oh, if we are, then never mind. I'm not doing that shit. Never mind. Just kidding. Big one's the golden carrot grind time. I ain't got nothing left in the tank, Chief. Yeah, honestly, true. Let me see if I have any characters missing gear before we start queuing, by the way. Any important characters, that is. Wait, hold on. I have to re-gear some units that are in my defense, so just give me 1 sec. I don't want to leak it, because I know these cat lovers are gonna fucking zuck me in the butt if they know my defense. I will not get exposed to these fools. This should be here. And don't say you can see my builds through my glasses, because I know you can't. Rack. This goes here. 4-head leak, I can see it. No, you can't, man. No, you can't. Stop trolling. This one goes here. And this goes here. Right? I think. Yeah. And then this needs to be ungeared. This needs to go onto this. And then this goes onto this. Perfect. And then this goes onto this. Haha, guys. Haha. NT. You guys are not getting me, man. This. Perfect. And then what else is there? I think that's it. Let me double check. That's... Oh, this needs to go back. This needs to go back. And then this needs to go back. Haha, Nicophilia. You damn cat lovers, you're not gonna get me. You think you're gonna find out what my defense is? Nope. Nope. No, you're not. Swap this to this. Boom, boom. And then swap this to this. Boom, boom. And then gonna swap. Think that's everyone. I think. Is that everyone? I think so. Oh wait, no, there's one more character. I see, I see. Let me fix that real quick. Boom, 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 bang, pop, boom. This. Okay, perfect. Oh wait. Okay, safe lock. This feature is under temporary maintenance. What the fuck am I supposed to do now? What do we do? Yo, we can't. What the fuck, dude? What do we do? I just literally just at you on Twitch. Oh, I don't have Twitch open. Sorry, hold on. Twitch. Sorry, 1 second. Bruh. Isn't that just kind of rack? Like 20. You know, Guild War doesn't work either, dude. Guild War is also down. Yo, Daystar, what's up, bro? No, like I can't click the links on Streamlabs. It's kind of rack. Random review. I didn't post link. Oh, World Arena server temporary maintenance for 20 minutes. Oh, okay, I see. All right, well, what do we do for 20 minutes? Shit, dude. I don't know. Any cool things we can watch? Anybody need help with their attacks? Or anything? Gear rolling bangers. Dude, I don't have any gear to roll, bro. Like, let me see. Oh, wait. I see it. No boxes? No boxes. Oh, do you guys want to play Lunatic mode with me? Is anybody down for that? Like, I don't know. I haven't tried the mode yet, so if anybody wants to try, I'm like, I guess we could if you guys want. Once again, no bangers. Let's die. How to beat Arunka defense theories. Shit, dude. That's above my pay grade. Wait, I didn't really mean to sell that, did I? Dude, I don't have any more gear to roll, man. Like, I'm dirt poor. I'm down. Okay. Shunfun versus Korean Guild today. Naisu. Naisu. Oh, man. Penta attack. Alright. Rack terminal. GG's. Speed. Show me 9. Rack. Let me think. Does anybody want to play lunatic mode? Any takers? Any takers? Any knowers? Any jorkers? How do your mola boxes go? Not well enough, that's for sure. Holy shit, this is slow. Holy shit, this is slow. I might as well keep this shit ungeared. How are you gonna lunatic? Oh, yeah. How do I beat this? Let's see. How do you beat this? Okay, first team is... I mean, literally first team, you can just Luna Cleave that. Second team, you can just... Illunav, Hand Guy Flan. Done. Dunzo Babunzo. Can you do a custom match? I can't. I can't do anything. Rack. Like, it's terminal, dude. Chat, is this worth it? Like, doing normal Labyrinth? Like, I don't know if this is worth. Oh, wait, no, that's an extra piece of gear. Wait, that's kind of worth. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait, this is kind of worth it. Area boss in Royal Capital as Macallus. Wait, which one is that? Royal Capital as Macallus. Oh, this one. Wait, but what do you do if you've already cleared this shit? Isn't it just cooked? I don't have Hand Guy. What do I put instead? You don't have Hand Guy? I guess you could just, like, Illunav, Young Senya... Oh, no, you can probably just, like... Actually... Yeah, just... I don't know, you can just pick Illunav and then any characters, man. You can even fucking F Maya that, man. No cap. You can do so many things into that, dude. Wait until tomorrow. That one's different. It respawns all the time. You only get the I-80 gears, not the 10. Oh... F Maya Rona? Yeah, it does. I don't have Luna for the first team. Bro, what units do you have, man? What units do you have? You don't have Luna for the first team? Okay, you don't have Luna for the first team. You can do like Sea Phantom Politis, Janua, +1. If you don't have Luna. Okay, so this is not worth it then, right? You can just Rat +1. You could do that too, like Yulha Rat. That's probably fine too. Dude, like RTA's down, like I have no sense of purpose. Expo's done, Auto Tower's done, fucking Lab's done. Like, dude, I just want to fucking rack now. Like, what the fuck, man? Alright, does anybody have a good Hall of Trials team? I guess we'll do Hall of Trials while we're waiting for RTA, man. Like, fuck it, man. It's normal stage, it doesn't share bosses with Raid. So does that mean I'm cooked, or does that mean I'm fine? Can you view YouTube? No, I'll get cucked. Any Hall of Trial teams? I ain't making my own shit, dude. Oh, you can just do it? Oh, okay. Okay, I want to get the rewards from the fucking journal thing, so... Can I just run, like, any characters? Like, it's fine? Or do I need to run real characters? Any characters are fine. But team that makes sense. All right. Surely they're not all Earth, right? So what part am I missing for 100% clear? Wait, I'm literally just missing the chests. Wait, what? Wait, what the fuck am I supposed to do? I have to go to the chests? Oh my fucking god. Alright, hold on. Alright, I need to run a real team, dude. Fucking she-ball, dude. Cammy. SSB. LRK. LCB. Deal. Is this geared? Nice. Dude, I have to walk to all this? Like, how do I have enough... I don't have enough of a morale for this. To go to every single stage. So, like, how do I clear the 100%? I'm fucking cooked, no?
Run them through, Siegfried.
Wait, I should've just ran RB. What the fuck?
Come like the autumn leaves and scatter upon the ground.
It's free to enter. You need to do it 5 times.
Now
What?
forward.
Oh, you only need to collect the I see. Dude, I'm sorry, guys. Like, I haven't done this shit in, like, years. You just get terminal? It's okay. I see. Yeah, what's up, Harry? Alright, well, I mean, while we're doing this shit, I mean, if there's any defenses you guys need help with, just post it in the chat, I guess. I'll help you guys.
Let's go.
Results may vary, though. Can't guarantee a win. XDD.
Listen
Yo, chat, you guys want to know something? So,
to my song.
like, I didn't know necrophilia means cat lovers. So, like, for like 3 years, I thought fucking necrophilia meant they're like necrophilia. You know what I mean? I was like, what the fuck? Like, how is that fucking guild name allowed?
All right.
You know? So, and then I'm pretty sure I was in like KHM's chat, and then I found out. I was like, oh, I see.
Rude, ignorant,
How do you attack
immoral.
Harsetti,
These
Flan,
words are
ML, or
only
Runka?
good for you. I'm getting tired of you.
SSB sounds pretty good. You could like SSB. You can just use SSB plus any units that you own. I don't know what units you own, but you can probably just SSB that, right? Since like there's AoE from Flan, there's AoE from Harsetti, right? Yenya Mort wipes that. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Because Mort and Yenya can't kill Flan behind Arunka, right?
Cheap tricks won't work
Like,
on
I'm pretty
me.
sure you just SSB that shit. Like, just think of it as RTA, you know? Maybe be like a cringe player, like that ER SSB guy that we fought against yesterday. Holy, that guy make me want a fucking terminal rack, man. I'm being serious.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's
8 minutes until RTA is back. Let's go. Hand guy, SSB, Doris.
so unprepared.
Uh,
I won't go easy on you.
hand guy, SSB, Doris.
You ready, partner? Charge! Full throttle!
Yep. Utter disgrace.
You know what? Sure. I'm not gonna give you any more information than that. Yeah, sure.
This is what you get
I'm no
for
leaker.
ruining my vacation.
How do I beat Yenya Mort Harsetti on Arena? No, you can't Litica. I mean, you just young Senya that shit back, dude. How's your day? Pretty good. I went to the gym in the morning. My girl made me some breakfast. Ordered some food on Coupang. To get delivered to our place. Pretty good day. Pretty good day. No complaints, you know.
This once.
My girl isn't feeling as sick, so you know, everything's good, man. Everything's good.
I'm well aware of what you're planning. It's too late to back out now.
Chat, I have a question. Would you guys rather have Lone Crescent Bellona or Seaside Bellona on your account? Assuming you don't have either of them. Wait, what the fuck? This boss is not dead. Wait, what?
Hello?
What the hell?
Come like the autumn leaves
Um,
and scatter.
what do you mean you can't
upon the
Litica? Of
ground.
course you can. Zio, Frida, Litica, Judge Kisei. I mean, I don't have Judge Kisei, so I wouldn't know, dude. LCB. SSB easy to get. I rarely use LCB. I've been trying Genuatori, sometimes it works. Nah, Karisara, that usually doesn't work. SSB, SSB, SSB. Damn. Everyone, dude, justice for Lone Crescent Bologna, bro. Like, y'all ungrateful, man. Y'all don't remember when Lone Crescent Bologna was clutching that shit up against fucking ML Landy? Bruh, you guys need to show some fucking respect, dude. You guys need to show some fucking respect, bro. That's all I'm saying, dude. Does SSB come with a plus 30 drink? No. How do I beat your guild's forts? You just rack, dude. You think I'm gonna give you information on my guild's forts? Like, nah, man. Like, you might need to fucking rack. You might need to suck rack, dude.
Cheap tricks won't work on me. I won't go easy on you.
No offense, though. No flame. No flame. Like, no flame, but, like, respectfully, rack.
Weapon system deployed. Run them through.
Wait, Nitin XO, are you in necrophilia?
I'm well aware of what you're planning.
So now what do I do, chat? Now I exit out, right? Wait, what do I do? Do I go here and I exit, or do I try again? Oh, portal. Okay, portal. Okay, portal and go home. Okay. Got it. Roger that. Oh my god, immunity here. Wait, low key, I'm actually gonna roll that shit. Wait, hold up. Wait, low key? Like, hold up. Alright, that shit's fucking booty cheeks. Never mind. Rack terminal. So I have to do this 4 more times. You gotta be shitting all over my fucking Zoc, dude. What? What the ruck? Well, that's great.
All right.
Each boss. Dude, why is there no teleport option? Like, hello? Do Orbis mission, bozo. Oh, wait, you're a fucking genius. Dude, sometimes I wonder, like, literally, what would I do without Twitch chat, you know? Like, low-key, my account would, like, it's already bricked. Oh. Okay. Okay. Clear Asmacalus of cycle on normal or... Wait, question. Hold on. Wait, this is the one where we buy Nightmare gear, right? If I'm not mistaken. Or is this the one where you buy 67 gear? Wait, hold on. So this is worth it, no? It's the 67? Your gear is crazy? No, it's not. What's up, J Forbes? You can enter the hard one. Bro, I'll get hard for you. So, okay, I'm listening to Death Sight. Go in and exit. Huh? Enter hard one and leave through portal. Wait, what? Royal Capital. Royal Capital. Oh, so enter and exit. Okay, got it. The fuck? That didn't do anything. Yo, you fucking scammers. Wait, you fucking scammed me. Oh, hard one. Oh. Hard one. Okay. You mean this one? You know what? My fault, OG. My fault, OG. That might be on me, my G. That one might be my fault, OG. My fault. I understand it now. I understand it now. OG, I understand it now. Can I run just anything? Like... wait, I can't run anything, can I? Can I run anything? Like, I don't know. What do I run? Do I just run whatever? Bang, bang, bang. One unit is fine. You're not clearing anything here. Oh, okay. Noted. I can't roll speed for crap. Any tips on how to change that? Just never give up, bro. Just keep going. Eliminate a boss in each area of Asthma Callus of Cycle on normal or nightmare. So I can't do this anymore. I have to wait for next month? Oh, that's rack, dude. What the fuck? Wait, that's so rack. When is PvP endgame content coming? I don't know, man. For the rest, you gotta kill bosses, I see. Just never give up, man. Just keep rolling, dude. Like, remember, as a gambler, right? Like, let me preface, don't gamble. But if you do, you know, everyone quits until they make it big. You know what I'm saying? So you got to just keep showing up and keep rolling, dude. Keep showing up and keep rolling. Have you claimed your Heart of Orbis? I think so. I claimed it, right? I literally don't know what to do for this. Like, I didn't follow Tristan Wolf's video or some shit. I just fucking saw 50 Leafs and I just fucking jerked it right away, you know? So, someone give me the TLDR on how you're supposed to do this. Am I supposed to wait till the end of the month or some shit? Or like, what am I supposed to do? I literally have no idea. Am I done all the stories, by the way? I'm up to date, right, for the stories? I think I am. Yeah, 6th world episode. It's same. You just... Maintenance will begin... Wait, what? What does that mean? What maintenance? Please see our notice. What notice? Wait, so is maintenance done or is maintenance not done? It means they extended? What the fuck am I gonna do? What do I do? I have nothing to do. Okay, chat, is it Hall of Trials angle? Like, fuck it. Okay, low-key chat.
I will.
Okay, chat, question. Do I just say fuck it and just drop a 10 pull? Thoughts and feelings?
Will be destroyed.
You roll it every Monday, try to get 20 Mola or SSS perfect roll gear. You don't claim until the end of the month unless you get the SSS perfect gear. Oh, it resets every week. Oh, I see.
You're not bad at all.
You look broke, so no. If you do it, I'll do it. Bro, honestly, chat. Alright, type 1 in chat if I should do it. Type 2 if I shouldn't. Let's see how many real people are in my chat, dude. Who got my back and who don't? Let's see.
I can hear them. These vengeful voices.
Wait, you guys are hella real. Wait, you guys are hella real. There's hella 2s. Okay, no, there's hella fake people in here. 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1. Dude, there's hella fake people in here. Yo, Sam, that's fucked, dude.
The arrogance of a fool.
Alright, honestly, yo, flip a coin or no? Honestly, I'm down. Flip a coin. Fuck it. Flip a coin. Okay. Wait. On heads, we pull. On tails, we don't pull. Oh, can I get an 07 in the chat? Can I get an 07? Can I get an 07? Let's get it. 07, baby. 07. Okay, I'm not gonna drop all my bookmarks, alright? But like, fuck it. I'm hitting MOAS right here, baby. 07, baby. Boom. What the fuck? You can get this character from Covenants? Wait, what? I thought she was a story-only character. Wait, what? What? Oh, what the fuck? That's interesting. Oh. Damn. Alright, yo, chat, one more? Okay, yo, heads or tails? Fuck it. Chat. Hear me out. Heads or tails, let's get it. Okay, listen. Heads, we go again. Tails, we stop right here and we save our bookmarks. Safe la. Safe la. We're good. We're good. We're good. We still have a pity. We're good. We have a pity. We have a pity. We have a pity. We have a pity. We're safe. We're safe. We're safe. 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 Okay, but if I get 5 prime subs, I'll go back in. I'm just saying. Max S, thanks for the sub, dude. 5 primers, I'll go back in. I don't care. Fuck it, dude. Wait, Gino, what'd you hit? What did 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 you hit? Dude, fuck you, dude. Fuck you. 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 Fuck you, you lucksack, dude. We gambling a gamble, dude. Yep. RTA is down for 30 minutes. You guys need to see any units or anything? Like, Vic, you made me homeless. RTA already open? I thought they were extending it for 30 minutes. Am I misinformed? I must be grossly misinformed. Show ML Hua. Okay. ML Hua is something. Okay, you said RTA is back?
Are you going to provide?
Oh wait, it is back. Okay, chat, you guys have 2 options. Okay, 2 options. We can either do lunatic mode today and play together, and then I'll play RTA later, or I just play ladder. What do you guys want to see? What do you guys want to do? I'm down for whatever. You guys tell me what you want to do, and I'm down. So let me know. Ladder, lunatic, Lone Crescent Bologna, sure. My Lone Crescent Bologna is really bad though, so take it with a grain of salt. Hand guy, ladder, lunatic, 2/2. Go for a legend. I mean, I'm what 50 points off. Elena, SSB. Here's SSB. Celine. Elena. Blue Elena. XD. It's ungeared. Good enough. I don't really pick this character. This character's not very good. When to use Holiday Euphine? So Holiday Euphine is really good if people like early pick Firelytica into you, right? And the reason why it's really good when like into like early Firelytica. Actually, let me see if I can find a draft. Let me see if I can find a draft to explain it to you in the best way possible. Okay, this is an okay example. So here, right? So Holiday Euphine, so he goes first pick Luna. I just go, I see Arunka ban, right? And Harsetti. So I'm like, okay, I'm going to go Illinat DDR, which is like an OG response to Luna with the KDs on 3, right? But as soon as he locked Laya as a cleanser with Litica on 3, I know that Litica is going to be a problem, right? Since it's locked on Ban Protect, right? So I'm like, okay, how can I stop this from like fucking me in the butt, right? And it's Fire Euphine. And like, why? And here's why, right? Because when you think about how you beat Firelytica, there's only a few answers, right? Option 1, outspeed with Peyra, right? And like, can I outspeed Peyra? No, I can't. So scratch that off the board. Can I ER cheese them with ER builds? Well, I don't ER cheese people because I'm a standard aggro player, so no, I can't. So now I'm like, okay, what if I go Holiday Euphine on 3, right? Why is Holiday Euphine on 3 good? Because when you have Guide to a Decision, you basically cut in front of the Litica, so she can't S2, S3 chain you, right? Kind of similar to like ML Euphine, but she does the job a bit better because she works as a cleanser and you can kind of reverse, right? And that's pretty much what I did, right? Let me see if there's another good example of that. Let me see. Here, another example, right? So I go Arunka 1, he goes Litica Illinav, early Litica, right? So I'm like, okay. he has Litica guaranteed. I don't want to ban the top part of his draft, right? Because there's still so many picks left. So I'm like, okay, I lock the Fire Yufine to counter this, and then I try to beat the rest of his draft, right? And again, it's because if she S2s, I have a 70% chance to evade into S3 attack buff, push my entire team into reverse, right? And what reverse means is like, they take the turn, but then you steal the turn away, and then you push, right? And then you just start killing them, right? Kind of like, think of it like reverse kill, you know? Holiday Yufine build. My BD game 2 getting a sick collab. What is this stat? I have no idea what Goblin Slayer is, I'm sorry. Like, no offense. I literally don't know what the fuck that is. Oh, Holiday Yufine build, right? Okay, so a lot of people have been asking me in DMs, okay, about like how do you build Holiday Yufine, okay? Okay, good. Okay. So you look at Guide to a Decision, and then you get 16% push, right? If you get AoE. So if there's like a Fire Litica, Blooming Litica, Requiem Moana, whatever, okay? You want to do your speed, so mine's 275, okay? 100 minus 16 is what? 84, right? So you do divided by 0.84, so you're going to push it 327, right? So you need to think about like what rank you're playing in. Obviously, if you're in Legend, you probably want to be like 280, right? 280 is probably the safest, if you can be even faster, but 280 is really hard. Like, 280 is like some premium gear, right? Like, this is like 19, 19, 18, 19, 19, right? It's like 19 average. So, if you're in like Emperor, for example, like let's say you're 265, right? Which is a bit more manageable, I would say. You push 315, like that's relatively probably fine as well. But the faster you are, the better the push, right? It's always just divided by 0.84, right? Since it's a self push. So, Jello's 330, you're barely going to cut him, but you know if I Jello, so you'd be safe. Yeah, exactly. What about Rat Crystal? You mean Snow Crystal? Snow Crystal is 10%, right? Let me see. Wait, where is my Snow Crystal? Oh no, Snow Crystal is 12%, right? So it's kind of the same thing, right? So all you would do is yeah, all you would do is like 275 divided by 88. Obviously if you have plus 30 Snow Crystal, what's plus 30 Snow Crystal at max? I don't know. What is it at max? Is it 15 or 16? Like what is it? Does anybody have a max Snow Crystal? Wait, can I see? Oh, that just opens the fucking. Okay, bro, what the fuck is this, man? Does anybody know what it is? 16? Oh, it's the same thing. If you have a plus 30 Snow Crystal, then yeah, you could do this as well. What's the best Arunca Ilanav defense? ML Celine, Harsetti, or Janua? Out of those three, I would pick probably Harsetti. Because Janua and ML Celine are like kind of fake characters. They're not really real. On defense, at least. Any other questions about units? Or I'm going to start queuing. Can you beat these Nico bums down? Yes. We will. Like, I'll be really impressed if they full clear. If they full clear, I will think more highly of them. But if they don't full clear, then no comment. Is Fire Litica top tier now? Yes, she's like the best unit for aggro. Like, the best. Without question. How do you beat Emil Arunca, Emil Pera, and Shu in Guild War defense? I'm gonna decline to answer that question. Just in case one of my guildies are running that, I will not give a solution to that. Is Alvira good? She's okay. If you need like a force band for like fighting spirit units, like if they pick like Abyssal Yufine and Designer Lilibet, then like, you know, it could be an okay 4-5, but other than that, it's kind of, you know, not very good. Is it still worth it to build Red Crow? It's okay. I think Red Crow is probably better on like a Harsetti matchup. Like, you would probably play, like, defense boots here, right? And just pick him into Harsetti. If they have, like, Firefly Harsetti or some shit like that, then, you know, maybe it's okay. But I think for like just standard, like it's chopped. It's probably chopped. Like, yeah, it's probably chopped. So it's probably only good to kill like it's an okay matchup into like Emo Celine, since S2 doesn't crit, right? And then you can stun. It's like okay into like Fire Flan, so it's like very selective, you know, depending. So does Fire Litica need crit? No, not necessarily. You don't have to run a crit neck. You can run like non-crit neck. I just run crit because you can activate stuff like Caval, right? And Caval's pretty good. Like just like S2, S3, especially if you play like not renewed will, you can play like Elegai Kendall, right, with 50% death break chance, and then it's just like a G, you know. Can I use Litica with MLTU? Yes, you can. It's a very good combo. Sam uses that combo a lot, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think. This is not even good. 23, 22, 21, 22, 23. Like, this is pretty slow. This is pretty slow, man. GG.
If you wish to die.
Okay, so I guess we'll push Legend, and then we'll see how we feel, and then maybe we can play some Lunatic if you guys are down. Yeah, let me know. I'm down to do whatever you guys want me to do, man. Like, so just let me know, boys. Demon Litica run 250F. I mean, you could. I don't see why you couldn't do that. Jorkin. Yuffie won her S1 Molud? Yeah. Where skin Litica? Bro, I'm broke. Yo, FLFF420, thank you for the follow, bro. I'm broke, dude. I can't. You can see max artifact stat in artifact journal, by the way. Okay, good to know, Kadashteen, thank you. Any news about Coin Shop? No clue, bro. How about you do your 3 attacks on the stream? No, I'm not doing attacks on the stream anymore. Like, ever. What are these pre-bans?
Kindly scoot out of here. Don't be nervous now.
Shall we go to the land steeped in death?
SPP.
Now isn't the time to hesitate.
Don't frown. You'll get wrinkles.
Yeah, open Guild War and I see this. What the fuck? Or open YouTube. What the fuck? Bro, that's so troll.
Miserable creature.
Blue crow angle, yeah.
There's still filth to purge.
Blocking the enemy's retreat.
I'm kind of down to pick Fire Hand guy.
You think you can take me?
Just for the memes. I'd probably go Requiem on real season, but still preseason, so let's just try to make Fire Hand guy work. Why not? You should do an account review and give your thoughts and feelings on all the character builds. I don't know if anybody wants to watch that though. If you guys want me to go through my entire roster, I can, but like... Okay, this is Efrez for sure, right? This is Efrez for sure. I'm just gonna ban last. Which means he's banning Book, right? Unless he just decides to 50-50 the game, then that's just really poor play from him. Okay, dude, like I already banned, man. Like stop opening my stream. Just ban last, man. Like we all know you're banning last, okay? Okay. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna go fucking fuck myself. My bad. The fuck, man? What the fuck, Smilegate? Fucking terminal rack, dude. Holy. Like that's just like what the fuck, man?
What do I sell? Well,
So does that mean I lost? Oh my god, I'm gonna be pissed.
I'll give you the show of a lifetime.
Oh, no, I guess our game just gets wiped.
Trembling.
Dude! God damn! Oh, I can't queue. What the fuck, man? Hello? Hello? Dude, I'm fucking dead. Is that a win or a loss? That's a loss, dude. I can't win based off auto, dude. It's fucking cooked. Dude, man, where's the justice for Firehand guy, dude? Where is the justice? Shibo. You need to play an arena match? I have no flags, bro. I have no flags. So, like, do I just go kick rocks? I guess.
Watch me now, darling.
Alright, we're back. Wait, did I win? Please say I win.
Did you come to
Fucking
see
terminal
me?
rack, dude. Fucking terminal rack, dude. Fucking doom, man. Did you do your guild already? No, I have not. I will be doing them off stream later. What does rack mean? Raw Asian cock. My bad for asking.
Shall we dance?
I'm fucking dead, dude. I'm fucking dead. Oh my god, dude. I'm fucking
Be
dead.
careful.
if you're ready, let's go.
Uh. Oh my god. Holy shit, that's so funny. Dude, for those of you that know, it's just funny, dude. It's only funny for the people that know why I'm laughing, you know what I mean? Dude. I'm fucking dead.
Who will stand against me?
Holy fuck, dude.
I need some me time. Alrighty, I'll do my best.
I never knew what rack meant. Who even came up with it? Me. Me.
Desire.
Dude, that shit's just that shit's too funny, dude. That shit is too funny. What's the win con here? I think the win con is probably Dilibet. But Dilibet gets resource reducted, so it might not be Dilibet.
I'll prove my love to you. not interfere.
Okay, so he's gonna ban this for sure, right? I'm gonna say his Litica is faster. If his Litica is faster, I'm pretty sure it's this band then, no? Why not Yuffie on 3? Because when you're fighting versus Flan, if you don't have a solution into Flan locked in, they can just like run you over, right? Because they can just like commit to banning 4, and then Flan can just fuck me up, right? At least here I deny the dual attack WinCon right away. And then Holiday Yuffie, I just need to get a really good force ban on 5, right? As long as I get a really good force ban on 5, then I'm Bing chilling.
There's no escape.
Someone's asking for 20 fun. Yes.
Are you listening?
Okay, so Yuffie should cut as long as I evade. Where's my Yuffie right now?
Heretics will be punished.
Still kind of behind on the CR bar.
Eternal sleep.
Should be fine. I don't think this kills. Actually, no, it will kill. It will kill. It will kill for sure, but I can break skill null. But then this is gonna be very hard to win.
I'll sweep them away.
This is gonna be very hard to win. I push what? I push 20. I go 92. I might be dead.
A meat and seafood buffet? I won't say no to that. Oh, you really have no tact.
I think I'm dead. I kind of took a gamble on the post ban. Didn't work out.
You've already been railed in.
Yeah, I'm probably dead.
Nothing comes for free.
Unless I just like burn every hit. I don't know. It's probably cooked. Maybe.
Now that you found me, are you prepared? You ask a witch to grant your wish. You do understand what that is now. Offer me treasure, and I'll grant your wish. Let's get this over with already.
I'm down to stick burns. If I get some burns on, I will like that very much.
Make my day.
Didn't do much though. I think I'm dead. My burns don't do enough damage.
Why are you interrupting my relaxation? I told you, this is mine. In this world,
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna
nothing
die.
comes for free.
I don't have souls to solder and crowd either. Yeah, I took a gamble on the post ban, but maybe in reality I should have just like slammed it.
Spiritual energy here.
Alright, I'll just go Para 3 next time. You can give a buff stack to all the Yuffie. Candy, right? Can you explain how Litica got into the meta? I mean, she got buffed, right? She got big buffs
Still on vacation.
from a balance patch, and the rest is history.
Let's bet on who's faster, yeah? Do not surrender.
Like, she has restrict, she has bind, she has defense break, she has double bleed that does like 10k damage. Like, she's a ranger. She can hold Elegite Candle. She can hold Warhorn. She can hold Guiding Light to Zeotrap. She can hold Renewed Will to play aggro. Like, she's just so flexible, right? Oh, and she resource reduces on S2. So, like, young Senya just gets shit on. You know, it's like, it's so fucked. So fucked, man. You know, boy, Dark Corvus is in the trash. Facts. Big facts, big facts. Let me see.
Stay away from me! Is it my time to shine?
Soulburn, ignore ERS to broken av. Yeah, exactly. And she gets an extra turn right away, right? Assuming there's no CR reductions. So, like, Soulburn S2 into S3 defense break with Renewed Will, push your entire team up. You get a Death Broken guaranteed if they're binded, and it's just like Omega cooked, you know?
I hear your heartbeat.
I think he's dead. I'm like 99% sure he's dead. I don't really see how you can win from this spot. IMO. Pretty sure just this. Yeah, he's dead. GG. Why he go green Euthene? Well, he needed a bridge with Bryceria, right? This is my boy Wolf too, so pretty sure he's dead because Politica just does no damage. He has to throw everything into Arunca. Imperial Illana is gonna get like 900 CR. He has no mitigation for Dilbert Estri, just a raw dog, bareback, take him out back, no condom, you know? GG's. Okay, and now he dumps an S3 onto this, but he does no damage. Hey, for your Blaze Dingo showcase, did you have attack boot or speed? I think attack. Pretty sure it's attack, but I don't recall. That was like months ago, so I don't remember.
Hide all you want. I still hear you breathing.
Let the guard down! Yeah. You really have no tact.
The smart play is S1, no? If I didn't own FCC and Illini for the draft order you're doing, then would you just pick the end second, or would you consider some other hero? I would consider some other hero for sure. I would definitely consider some other hero.
You can just ruin my masterpiece? I'll cut you into pieces! You wanna see? Guard down! Here I come! I don't really enjoy this! Guard down!
Okay, so I can probably just S3 on this.
This spear will be the spear of protection! I can do it.
I see.
Guard down! I just wanna go home.
I'm gonna S1 this. I'm pretty sure my Fairy Tail is just gonna strip the Briar after, and then Briar dies. Okay.
The one who hurt my family?
I'll defense break this, so in case I proc another Elders, it'll be a little bit less damage, and then Dilbert can throw some damage out. Oh! What the fuck? Or he just dies. Holy shit! Yo, Wolf, what's up, bro? Zabusa, thank you for the sub, dude. Alright, never mind, he's just dead.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Wolf. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry I had to do this to you, dude.
Popular is so exciting.
Where's the D8?
What?
Let's look at this draft. Okay, so D8. This is what I would do. Okay, so if I didn't own FCC and Illinan for the draft order you're doing, then would you just pick DN second, or would you reconsider some other hero? So I'm assuming you have Arunka, right? Is your Lunatic draft tournament Xiankai Cup? No, Xiankai Cup is a different tournament. That's a tournament hosted by the Asia players, and what's going to happen is our top 8 from our tournament is going to play against the Shanghai top 8. Okay, so if they go Flan first, you can go Arunka. Like, it doesn't have to be Illinan or FCC. Like, you can even go Blue Crow, right? Like, Blue Crow's probably okay here because Blue Crow can S3 into this and get a kill, right? I'm asking because this. What's this? Oh yeah. I know they're hosting Attorney. We have Attorney as well, so yeah. This has your Matcherino link? Wait, what? Wait, hold the fuck up. Hold up. Wait, what the fuck is going on? Wait, hold on. Thank you for letting me know. 1 second. Yo. Oh, thanks for letting me know. I'll message the other person. I'm sorry, Wolf. Yeah, D8. Basically, like, you can go like Crow on 2. So basically, you just want to go like mitigation, right? You basically want to go mitigation because, like, let me turn the music off, man. It's just fucking distracting me. Hold on. Okay, so basically, like, I lock in, like, Illinan is not for, like, any specific, it's mainly for mitigation, right? Because if I have mitigation, like, this is already really hard force ban for cleavers, because I can see that it's Zeo pre-ban. And if you see Zeo pre-ban, that usually tells you it's going to be an aggressive player / cleaver, right? Because why, right? Zeo stops Briar on Renewed Will, it stops Litica on Renewed Will because they're not hidden, it stops, like, Rand, Payrail, blah, 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 right? So I know this is going to be an aggressive player, right? And so, because I have Arunka, they have to target Arunka already, so I lock in mitigation, right? Why am I locking in mitigation? Because if I lock in mitigation here, and I have a prot set, right? If he decides to play slow and he goes like SPP, whatever, blah, 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 I can play Lua. If he goes like Briarcleave like this, then I can go Solitaire to shut down the Fire Flan and lock it in on 3, and then pick Cleansers versus his draft, right? Which is obviously Dilibet, right? And then basically, I'm just needing to rely on a really good force ban on 5 to counter the rest of his draft, right? And that's it. Yeah, pretty much.
Hear my voice.
But if you don't have Arunka, you could probably pick like Protection Set Abyssal Yuffie maybe, since you know it's a cleaver coming. Oh, Arunka, right?
Someone needs to be made an example of.
I'm your mod, I'm sorry, dude. Can I see Dilibet? Yeah, Dilibet looks like this. So Dilibet, you just want 220 speed, Durandal, 2k defense, some bulk. Whatever crit damage you can put is great, but you're not using her to kill. You're just using her to cleanse, which is why Durandal is really important there. And obviously immunity is really important. If you don't have immunity, your Dilibet is useless. Arunka is like this. 3.5 21k, 100 ER. Sorry, there's like 5 people messaging me. Sorry. Can you give me your dilabet? I don't have one. Rip. Do you know if you can restream and commentate the Lunatic draft event on the 3rd? Do you guys want me to? I could. Oh, you should update your dilly on Discord? Okay, afterwards I will. Do you guys want me to restream the May 3rd tournament? I have no idea who's casting that. If it's you know, I'm not gonna say it. Never mind. I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say. I'm not gonna say. Okay, wait. What the fuck, dude? I need to pick. Shit.
Why are you interrupting my relaxation?
Oh shit.
Is it time to draw my sword?
Commentate Lunatic be fun. Do you guys know what the times are for it yet? If you guys can find out for me. Even Astrum Design official Twitter is posting your Match Arena link on Twitter on their page. Yeah, that's fine, Death. I talked to Lunao, it's fine. He said it's okay. He said that don't worry about it, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Like, whatever. Do you have an account review video on YouTube? I don't. Would that be useful? If it's... I know who then, yes. You need to restream. If it's not, that's fine. Like, I know it's not Valky. Valky's not co-streaming that for sure. Because Valky would have probably let me know. 3 o'clock UTC. Can you convert that to KST for me? What the fuck is this? Bellion Amiki. Bellion Amiki means I go Mort. And then along with that, I go Requiem Roana.
I'll prove my love to you.
Might be at night for me. 5 a.m. France. Can you convert the time to me? Eternity is like alongside Shanghai according to the post. Yeah, so basically, like my understanding is we have our tournament, Shanghai's gonna have their own tournament, and then we're gonna put the top 8 of both sides to play for like grand prize for the figurines and some other shit. It's 12 a.m. Korea. Is that 12 a.m. Saturday my time or 12 a.m. Friday? So let me know. I mean, if I get outsped here, then I'm just dog. So if I just get outsped by the Luna, I'm just fucking dog, you know. So, and yes, I know Arunga's not in the front, but I have Requiem Roana, so I have no choice. It's 12 a.m. Sunday the 4th. Oh, so it's 12 a.m. Sunday the 4th, and then Monday the 5th. Wait, is the tournament one day only? It's only one day, right? It's Saturday. It's. Okay, I'm so confused, guys. Can some, NQ, I'll leave it to you, man, if you can convert it for me.
Heretics will be punished.
So if I S2, there is a chance that I get countered by Miki. But, like, that's kind of a chance I have to take, so... Okay, I get countered. Kind of annoying, but I also... Oh my god, I didn't strip the fucking... Ah, that's really bad. I didn't strip the fucking Luna skill effect nullifier. Shit.
Only by the will of the goddess.
Oh, that's so bad, man. That's so bad for me. That's so bad for me. I have to kill this fucking Luna. If I don't kill this Luna, I'm fucked. Yeah, I have to kill this Luna. I have no choice. I have to kill this Luna or else I'm fucked.
Did you come to see me? There.
Daring today, aren't we?
I'm not gonna go on Bellion here, because if Bellion gets a counter, I can lose some units, right? I'd rather just go for skill effect skill nullifier here on Litica. It's just guarantee, right? Like, rather not risk it. Like, risking it seems not good.
Who will stand against me? This is where the real fight begins.
I'll prove my love to you.
Kill this.
Closer.
Still on vacation.
Yeah, GG.
Now.
Yeah, GG. Okay, let me catch up on messages. Is your plan built fast or slow? Fast. 240. I want to follow your steps. My account is crap. I mean, my account's not very good either. No, like, actually. My account's like pretty mid.
I knew they were no match for me.
But I mean, like, if people ask, like, if people really want to see my account and my thought process, then like, sure, I could do one. I mean, that's free content for me. It's easy content, but I just don't know how many people would be interested. Also, Ben said that my build on Discord is outdated, so let me quickly update that real quick, just so I stop misleading the general public about my builds. Designer Lilibet. Oh, okay. Increased bulk plus increased bulk and lowered damage a bit. 220 Durandal is mainly the stat line you're aiming for, plus whatever bulk slash MCD 2k defense you can manage. Pick on 4-5 into heavy debuff comps. So yeah, if you guys aren't in my Discord already, basically I have a build channel here, and you can just look up whatever character you need. And typically when you look for a character, I will pretty much explain my rationale for why I build characters the way I build them. So like, for example, can you guys see this, by the way? Am I on the right scene? Oh yeah, you can. So like, probably Tywin, Bastion, Operator Sigrid, FCC means up 6 back, blah blah blah, Schneel, Turbo Insane Unit in the DDR, Ocean Breeze Luluka, enemy picks Luna together, blah blah blah, Bellion on 3, bring 10 souls, blah blah blah, right? So I do a little bit of a write-up on every unit that I update, so just in case you guys are looking for like builds, and just like understand thought process, then you can join the Discord to look at it. We would love to see. It's 12 p.m. Saturday. No, it's 3 a.m. Yeah, we're talking about the tournament with KJ, Sam, the 4-man. It's 12 p.m. Saturday based on Smilegate Korea announcement. So it's 12 p.m. Saturday our time. Oh yeah, I can stream that then. Okay, yeah. 12 p.m. Saturday, no problem. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Yeah, I can do a ghost stream. What does MCD mean? MCD means maximum crit damage. So it's like the most basic explanation would be like this, right? Like 4,000 or 4 times 300. No, fuck, no. 4. Wait, how do you do it again? 4,000 times 3%. So it's 12,000 MCD, which means your 4,000 attack with 300 crit damage, right? So MCD is basically just like an outlier or like a statistic for like basic statistic to determine how much damage your build does, right? Let's say you're 4,500, 285, so 2.85, then you're 12.8k, right? Obviously, you're not really like also factoring in like torrent set, pen set, blah blah blah. So using damage calculator is typically going to be the most reliable information, but that's just like a general, like, you know, guideline to go base off of. I'd be interested in account overview, but would like if you also mentioned baseline stats for new/mid player to look for instead of the high end. That's really hard, man. That's really hard. 12 p.m. Saturday? Yeah, I can start my stream earlier and then go stream it for sure. That lunatic thing is going for like fucking 8 hours, isn't it? If I remember correctly. Ilnav. Okay.
Who are you people? Make my day.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. The account review it's a lot of yapping. Honestly, it's a lot of yapping.
A jellyfish.
Yeah, I can stream the tournament. Yeah, no problem. Why did he pick Sharoon here? What am I missing here? What is the reason for the Sharoon pick?
have no tact.
Why did he... I'm so confused. Why did he Sharoon? That doesn't really make much sense to me why he would Sharoon in that spot. But that's bad, because now I don't know what the fuck he's cooking. And now I'm a bit concerned.
No one can escape.
I thought there was maintenance. No. Shroon for unbuff? That's a good pick. I need to ban that. Wow, he gave me everything? Wow. That's why we don't go KHM. If I don't have 3F, then what build should I go for my Bellion? Probably Protection Set Aureus, probably. Yeah, probably Protection Set. Yeah. Honestly, like, Bellion without 3F is... It's really bad. It's really bad. Man's lucky he has Renac before her banner.
Who'll stand against me?
I definitely did not think that, but sure.
Time to prove my might. Only by the will of the goddess.
Okay, this 8-time one's the Aureus, right?
Time to bring this fight to
So I'm just gonna gun down the Aureus.
I've got this. In the blink of an eye.
I thought I told
31k? Wow, okay. That didn't kill? I'm surprised.
Who's that? Be careful. Well.
Dude, this guy is so dead.
There's no use fighting it.
This guy is so fucking dead.
Only when all
Oh
dead
my
will this
god.
end.
GG.
This blade desires blood. Who's next? It's dangerous.
May you rest in peace. Who are you people?
Damn. That brother just got fucking knocked up, flipped over, fucking slammed on his neck. Fucking GG's, dude. Prop that ass up, dude. In game though. In game. Just for the record.
Let's bet on who's faster, yeah?
Holy, my glasses
Future
are
of the
so
wind
dirty.
side.
Jesus. I didn't even realize how dirty they were until I looked at the mirror.
This
And I couldn't
song
see
is
clearly,
meant
dude.
for us.
Holy. Holy. I mean, honestly, that didn't really make it that much better, but I guess it's a little bit better. I don't love the idea of concealing my or conceding my position here.
It's hollow justice. Is it time to draw my sword?
That cook went a little too long. I think he burned the kitchen down with that Sharoon, yeah. Thinking his Renac is the only reason he could have locked up a Sharoon there. Arun could go unless you have Eh. Eh. Eh.
The spiritual energy here.
I'm kind of thinking fire lid here, but I'm kind of down a fire lid here. Let me think. Let's just Teiyu.
Watch and learn.
What already is best for Firelitica? There's no best. It's all playstyle dependent. So you can either do Candle or Renewed Will or Guiding Light if you're playing into Zeo traps. Yeah. When is Renat coming out? Like 20 hours? 21 hours? Something like that. Wait. I'm trolling. I forgot this is... Fuck. Alright, change the plan. I fucking trolled. Whoops. Should I pick AU Fiend or wait for coin trap rotation? You probably should wait to see what they announce. You're talking about raw dogs, and I found this. Raw dog. I see. I understand it now. Does Liddy push back enough? No, it doesn't. Not with the double here.
Heretics will be punished. This is where the real fight begins. Be careful. What are you looking at? Who are you people?
He's dead.
This aimless. Do not surrender.
GG. I win.
The promises of this spear will not be forgotten.
Oh, coin trap rotations in 3 hours and 14 minutes?
That desperate to
Wait, they're not even gonna like
thousands
announce
of
like
dragons
what the units are?
You shall regret. I know no mercy. Not even worth unleashing my power.
Here I
Bro,
come.
just FF, man. Just FF. You got cooked. Just FF. Oh, and now update. No, oh, got it. Understood.
Is that all you've got?
Someone needs to be made an example of.
Are you gay or is just your ninja way to be? For me, you look gay, but this is not a problem. Bro, I'm whatever you want me to be. I can be a fucking circle, I can be a triangle, I can be whatever the fuck you want me to be, dude. Whatever you want me to be, that is what I am. That's all I'm saying. Hell yeah, dude, just sold my CS2 knife for 3.8k. Damn! Wait, what kind of knife did you have? Bro, 3.8k? I don't know the markets anymore, but damn, that's wild, dude. Vic, want to play my mid-level account for content to teach how to draft a limited roster? No, I can't. I can't log on other people's accounts. Otherwise, I get banned. GG's. Can you be my dad, Vic? I mean, sure, fuck it, why not? I'll do anything once, you know what I mean? Fuck it, dude. Who cares? Not me. Okay, so... M9 Bayonet Doppler Phase 2. What was the float on it? And, like... Yeah, what was the float on that? Okay, wait, hold on. What do I do here? I definitely feel like I'm about to get Litica, so that's kind of scary.
What do you know about me? Is it time to draw my sword?
M9 Bayonet off of Phase 0. Damn. Do you have a picture of your knife, dude? Bro, do you want to know a really sad story about CS? Back in my day when I was like 14? It's a super sad story, bro. It's super fucking sad, dude. Oh my god, the bot is dead. Let's FF. Okay, basically I was 14. Okay, wait, so he's pivoting. Hold on. He's pivoting away because I took his Litica.
Know your place.
Okay.
Daring today. Aren't we? Let's bet on who's faster, yeah?
Okay, so I was 14 and like I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna buy a Chroma 2 key. I opened my first case ever. Perfect Karambit Marble Fade Fire and Ice. Perfect. Perfect. So I'm like, holy shit, holy shit. And back then when I was 14, which is like what? Almost 15 years ago, Jesus. Wow. That shit was like 1.5k USD, right? Back then, which is like a fuck ton of money. And then I started trying to find buyers, and then someone was overpaying me like crazy for it because they're like, oh my god, I really want the knife, blah, 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 right? And then they PayPal'd me, and then they fucking charged it back, and then I got GG'd. So I just fucking eat dog, dude. As free-to-play turn 2 player, do you think Arunka is a must-pull, even sacrificing future ML5s? Is she that important, such meta-defining, such unlikely power craft, such a hard decision? No, I won't get any ML5s. Devin, my answer would be yes. Bad Nights, do you still have the art book you had one at Mulagora Fest? Yes, but it's in Vancouver, so it's not with me. Learning reality hardest way. Yeah, dude, it was so sad, bro. I cried so hard, dude. Dude, that knife was so clean too. It was like, bro, like that shit was like that shit broke me, dude. That shit broke me. Like, you know, like when you're a kid, right? And you just get so mad that you like don't even like hit anything or yell or anything. You just like sit there trying to process what just happened to you, and then you just start fucking crying, you know? It's like the worst pain, dude. Okay, so we went Luna here. That's a bit, a little bit of a scare unit for me here. I won't lie. I think I'm gonna go for like Selena Lock of Cleanse, and then I can try to play faster pace here. I mean, I could even go like Akades on 3, but if I go Akades 3 here, he might go like Litica 3 into like +1 into a GG. So I'm down to play Litica. Fuck it, I'll take it. I'm gonna say I'm quicker. Reminds me of getting scanned in RuneScape, but it was something worth real money. Dude, getting scanned in RuneScape is also sad. When you're in Varrock, like West Bank, and you're trying to... Is it West Bank or East Bank? I forget. And people are lined up against the wall, against the fucking staff shop, and they're selling like rune skimmies and shit, and then they quick swap it to myth skimmies. Bruh. And you I mined like iron ore and alcarid for like fucking 4 hours, you know? Saving up 25k for a rune skim just to get fucking scammed? Dude. That shit was so sad, dude. Thanks for answering. What's your rationale that Milarunka is worth passing up on future ML5s? Devin, because she's meta-defining, right? And she's not only good in RTA, she's good in Guild War, she's good in Arena, she's good in like every single mode, right? So like that in itself is so valuable, and like she's really easy to build, right? You also have to look at like a build factor, right? Like if I gave you ML Luna, like you can't make it fast. If I gave you a Sea Phantom Poultice, you can't make it fast. If I gave you, you know, like you have to think about like the build versatility as well, you know. So I would say it's really, really valuable. So wait, hold on, let me think here. You fiend a Tywin. You fiend a Tywin. That means I can play Blitica here.
I'm so thirsty lately.
Along with Blitica, I can honestly see myself winning a Hua Young anchor game. Do I care about Edward? I'll just ban last. What's the safest way back then selling CS:GO knife, bro? I don't know, man. PayPal was probably fine. I probably just was too young and I didn't fucking know what I was doing, right? I got a picture from demo for you. Oh, that's hella nice, dude. That's hella nice. And a 3K in that screenshot.
Against me.
Pogo.
Eternal.
PayPal allowed cashback like that? Is you take advantage of this? I might have messed up somewhere. I honestly don't. Dude, of course he fucking. Okay, go on Luna. Justice. Do you have a guild for newbies? Not completely new players, but.
Who are you people?
Man, that kind of sucks. Man, that actually really sucks. And another Elbrus.
The spiritual energy here.
I see.
With this sword of spirit.
Getting scanned RuneScape teaches you life lessons. It really does, man. It really does.
What do you know about me?
She's game changing with her passive. Yes.
Now
Bro, do you play League? I used to play League. Yeah. Honestly, we should do it like a Korea solo queue arc. Since I'm in Korea, thoughts? Would you guys watch that? I'm dead, by the way. I'm mega dead. I'm not gonna lie, you shoot and Arunka and shoot and do Wyvern Hell. That's wild. That's a wild combination of units. No cap. Yeah, I mean like the Elbrus kind of fucking fucked me pretty hard. If I didn't get Elbrus there, I probably could have given the I could have given the Luna turn 1 and I probably could have won. But now the game is just fucking just over.
For the likes of you.
You went to T1 PC bang yet? No, not yet. I will in the future, with Sam for sure. Caravis, thanks for the follow, dude. This damn fruit fly, dude. Almost got his bitch ass. How many moles did you get? Like 200? I went from silver to challenger because of Runka as a new player. There you go. So Ed is what people pick to counter Fire-Lytica. Not really. People pick Edward to, in case you, like, if you have to rip S3 to debuff, they run a nuke Edward to just kill your team if you're squishy, right? So. Steam Market doesn't allow cash out. That's a new system, right? The old system you could, but that's a new system now. No? Or no, back then it was a limit on the trades, right? For cash out. Congrats on 10K. Thank you, Mayonnaise. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Future of the Wind Tribe.
Very much so.
I can't breathe right.
Honestly, I probably could have went Lua here, honestly. Does it make a diff? I don't know. We'll have to see.
Ugh, I literally just did my nails.
Oh. God fucking damn it, dude.
Only by the will of the goddess.
I'm not letting him do this to me. Along with this, I mean, I'm down to pick some books, maybe. Like, could I just Luna this? Luna doesn't really seem that good here. Emeru is kind of useless here.
It's time to show you what I've got. The stars light our way.
So you're just gonna 50-50 it with Elena?
Beat me in a million years.
I'm with you.
How many books do you use? Like 15? Huh? Not yet. Whatever, yeah. I think I have 15 books or 16. I don't remember. It's either 15 or 16 books. I think I'm leaning more towards 15 though. I think I'm in the process of working on 16, maybe, potentially. I don't know. Who can use this? SSB question mark. I don't know. Let me take a look. I'll take a look after this.
Straighten your hair?
Okay. Alright. I guess you're just 315. I see. Honestly, rip it, man. Man mode.
He said what? I will not stand for that. Faster than lightning.
Oh, me again?
Too bad.
Should I show you my secret weapon?
I guess I gained another stack here.
First come, first serve.
Look beyond the sky.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm dead. How's your wife today? Is she getting better? Yeah, she's doing a little bit better, yeah. Better than yesterday. I probably wouldn't put this on SSB. I'd probably put this on, like, Sylvian Sage Vivian. Yeah, Sylvian Sage Vivian would be good. Huh? Death Sight.
Daring today, aren't we? Thank you, Death Guy, for your concern, but I'm also not his wife.
Okay.
Ready to ride? I'm gonna leave you biting the dust. Don't frown. You'll get wrinkled.
I mean, should I play this out? Nah. Not yet, yep.
Make my day.
I wonder if this is worth it. I don't know. I mean, I guess I could gain 4 speed. Should I do this? GG's, man. 315 Lua casual, dude. So yeah, this is why I tell you guys I'm slow, dude.
Is it time to draw my sword?
As a standard player who has all the other meta knights, would you pick Valiant? I don't have 3F or Solitaria. Solitaria for sure. If you don't have 3F, Solitaria 100%. Because Solitaria counters like Fire Flan, because everyone's gonna have Fire Flan. Counters like SSV, SSB, Shu, right? Like there's so many characters that she counters, so obviously.
Someone
Right?
needs to be made an example of.
Any news on coin shop rotation in 3 hours when the maintenance patch or when the patch notes get released?
I will not give in to despair.
I will honor their wishes.
I've got this. Heretics will be punished. Are you doubting me?
Run before it's too late.
Show me what you've got.
I'm guessing Celine, Emil Sharon, Opsig. I think Emil Sharon would be in it for sure if they were dropping Renak, probably. Other 2 units though, I'm not sure. Because if you think about it, like I think a lot of people would buy Sharoon, probably.
Gates to paradise.
All right, 50-50 it. Fuck it. Like I really don't like the blue Elena matchup. Like as the blue Elena player, because it's like you're literally just leaving the game to a 50-50 into a GG, right? If you could just get tagged, it's just a GG, man.
Only by the will of the goddess. There's no escape.
Like just like that, boom.
Who will stand against me?
Oh my god, I didn't strip the SSB though. Fuck me. That can't be good. And I missed.
This is where the
Fuck! Fucking Sheball! Oh well, I took a risk and I lost. Rip. Fuck, man, I'm kind of dead. If I S3, I'm dead. LOL.
I can't take this anymore. Be careful.
And I missed on Celine. Dude, I'm dead. I'm fucking
This
dead.
ill-fated relationship between us ends here.
80% crit is fine, Danish.
Children of
Crit
the
is just
stars will
an
be saved.
crit is just an extra
Stardust.
bonus. That's all it is.
Soar into the night sky. Let's fly. It's too late to back out now. My guard down.
Let's bet on who's faster, yeah?
I'm dead. I'm pretty much dead. Oh, thank you.
Better hold on.
I'm pretty much
Don't
fucking
go
dead.
flying off on me now.
Thank you. And I fucking didn't get stripped. Oh, that's fucking terminal, man.
No. I must win. In the blink of an eye.
Ripperino, Pepperino. Terrico JR, thanks for the follow.
Someone needs to be made an example.
Playing aggro with a Runka on 1 feels very mid, I won't lie. ERSSB, it's terminal. Good take. When do you usually pick Miki? If they pick a lot of fire units and they don't have Veronica and they're squishy. I like aggro with a Runka 1. I don't know. Although I don't know if what I'm doing can faithfully be called aggro. Eh. Feels alright, but doesn't feel great. IMO. Peirahua.
Daring today.
Arunka.
Hear my voice.
Honestly, I might try...
I will honor their wishes.
I might try swapping this at Destro. I won't lie. I won't lie. I think LNF Destro might be coming back. Low-key. Thoughts and feelings? Chat, why can't I just have one piece over 25? Like, is that really too much to ask for? Like, fuck, man. Like, why's the game gotta do me like that? You know what I mean? Like, Shebao, man.
I've got this. love your
Found you.
Gotta give up at least one kidney for it. I mean, at that point, I don't know if it's worth it, but man, sure would be nice to have 1 out of 5 GP.
So nervous.
Time to end our twisted fate.
Yeah, he's dead. One piece over 25. I just got my first 20 plus piece yesterday after 6 years.
Don't frown.
I find that really hard to believe. When people tell me that they literally can't roll speed in 6 years, I don't believe it. I really don't. I really don't believe that's real. I really think that's fake news, because like, how is that even possible?
Step back if you value your life.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Do me a favor. Let's do this.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is it? What is that dual attack?
Is that all you've got?
I got 3 out of 5 in 3 to 4 years. Must be nice being fast, man. I can't
Prove
relate.
your worth. This one.
Just this once.
Can you handle this? For the future of the Wind Tribe. With a steadfast resolve.
Nah, that's real. People do inefficient speed checking, barely play, or super casual, horde, etc. Visha, me too, man. Wait, did he just natural dual attack me? Bro, what the fuck? I'm dead now. Wait. What the fuck, man? Dude. Okay. What the fuck, man? I guess I'm dead. Want proof? No, it's not that serious, bro. I just don't believe it. Okay, this guy might be the greediest pig of all time, dude. No, I do think people maybe don't know how to roll gear properly, or they're just getting actually Omega unlucky, but I'm pretty sure I just started a new account. I can hit like a 20 in like the first week, like 100%. Like 100%. Like there's like literally no doubt in my mind.
You want me to straighten your hair?
These 10 are Archie Award / unit concepts that didn't hit top 10. I'll take a look after that side.
Creatures. Attack.
Playing around for just 2 years. IPs are 2022 speed. I honestly feel like if you're genuinely speed checking every single piece, like there's no way you don't hit 120 speeder in 6 years. Like there's no way. Like there's no fucking way. Oh, sorry. Let me look at this link, by the way. Bro, with the under titty. Oh, bro. Who's that? Is this Emalua? Oh, Iseria? Whoa. Damn. Whoa. Yeah, not down for that one. Who the fuck is that? Wait, who the fuck is this? that Biblis? Wait, who the fuck is that, chat? Yeah, who is that? Oh, Fene. Oh, I see. Oh, yo, don't show R2 this, bro. Don't show R2 this, man. R2 might fucking come, dude. Yo, don't show R2 that, yo. Holy. Yeah, no, that's an L. Bro, holy, dude. Don't show R2 that shit, dude. R2 might start fucking jerking it, dude. Are you saying that all it takes to be a top player is good understanding and drafting well? Yes. Mr. Pocky had a 285 Luna in 2 weeks. Yeah, exactly. I've been playing for just over 2 years. Do you think Book or Fairy Tale is better for Archieman? Book. Yo, Loki, what's up, bro? Dancer or Senya? Nah. I'm good on the Senyas, bro. I ain't fuck with that shit.
Who are you people? Do not surrender. May I play you something?
Okay, I'm getting F-res cheesed. I think.
Make my day.
Refreshed? Let's go!
Ah, is it my turn?
You're part of the good army addiction, so it's not happening to you. Hey, thanks, bro. Thanks, bro. What the fuck? Dude. What kind of animal, dude, does that shit, man? Okay. Alright, dude. Alright, dude. Dude, this guy is... There's a special place in hell for people that play like this. No flame, though.
Such a drag.
Honestly, isn't Ruel kind of fire here? But like, I don't even know if my Ruel's geared. Fuck, my Ruel's not geared, bro. Shit.
You punks aren't worth it.
My Ruel's not geared. Fuck. I need to go re-gear with Ruel after. Fucking Guild War, man. All my shit is always ungeared when I need it. Fuck, man. Sheball, dude. Like, literally, like, oh my god, I would literally just fucking win if I had... God damn it, man. If I roll here, it's a free win. Like, fuck, man. Fuck, that actually pisses me off. Fuck.
Shall I attack?
98. Fuck me, dude.
Excuse me. Cut and slice. And my opponent. This.
Fuck.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Fuck Guild War, man.
I
Fucking
think
dog
you'll
shit
regret
fucking
this.
mode, making me lose games for fun, dude. Fucking Guild War, dude. Fuck this game. That fucking pisses me off, man. So I actually would have just free win that fucking pig. God fucking damn it, man. God damn it. Motherfucker, dude. Do I need immunity? I don't know if I need immunity. I'll take a look and see what I can make, though. His versus mine. What's this? How the fuck am I still slow after 7 years? Dude, I'm pretty sure this is rage bait, by the way. Like, I'm pretty sure this is rage bait. Because you can get over 274 in 1 day on a new account. So, like, this guy's rage baiting for sure, okay? I didn't even, like, bother with that shit. Like, that was rage bait for sure. He said, I'm 274 China score after fucking 7 years. Like, bro, like, dude. Like, that's That's Omega Rage Rape. That's Rage Bait for sure. That's Rage Bait, 100%. Like, there's no way it's not. If it's not, you know what? You know, I owe him an apology, but I don't believe it's not Rage Bait. That's for sure. Man, my gear sucks. Second sometimes against up thousands, yeah. Exactly, guys, exactly. Dude, why does my gear so bad? Like, it's actually fucked up, man. I pour my love and heart and soul into this game, and I just have no gear to show for it. Like, isn't it kind of fucked? Isn't it kind of fucked up? Yep, I think so. Hey, low-key, I can go, like, HP and boot, no? The speed's probably better. Stop gear victimizing. Dude, I have no gear. Look at my gear. Where's my gear, man? 0 gear, bro. It's fucking cooked. I'm 19k HP Ruel, bro. Like, let's just rack. Let's just rack terminal, honestly. Let's FF.
Get rid of them.
You the one who hurt my
Where's the best
family?
place to farm charms? The end side story.
Do you smell that? That's the smell of death.
Bro, I would love gear presets, man. Gear presets would be sick for Epic 7. I still don't know why they haven't
As
added it,
long as
because,
I'm
like,
holding this spear,
I would
I
pay
won't
the
back
gold
down.
to swap gear. Like, no problem. It's a gold sync. So just put it in the fucking game. You know what I mean? Like, I will pay the gold. It's a gold sync. That's good for you, right? So just add it in the damn game, please.
But I'm still on vacation.
Obey if you wish to live.
Here, take my hand.
Hey, Dad, I see we finally have a non-scam title today. Bro, my titles are never scam, man. What do you mean? I don't have it implemented 7 epic years for real, dude. Why are you charging gold for that? True. But if you think about it, like, they're charging gold so that it's a gold sync, so that people are more inclined to buy whatever packs, right? So it's like, I kind of understand, but at the same time, I also, like, refuse to accept it, you know? So...
Is it time to draw my sword?
Bro, if I was JV's conk right here, I would not even be scared. But unfortunately, I'm not JV, so...
Bam! I'll blow everything away.
Bro, just give me JV's conk, man, and I'll be
How
happy.
dare you pick a fight with me?
I'm eating chicken, kimchi, and rice.
Heretics will be punished.
Is this guy ER?
Make my day.
I'm about to say something so fucked up that I'm not gonna say it. But I want to say it so bad. I don't want to let that shit rip right now, dude. But I'm not gonna say it.
Seizing victory is seizing the
Chicken from yesterday, yeah.
I'll make you taste despair.
Dude. Fuck, dude. This guy makes me want to fucking lose it, dude. Swear to God, dude.
Can you even reach me?
I'll teach
I
you a
wanna.
lesson.
I'm not saying it.
One shot, one kill.
I wanna fucking.
This song
I wanna
is meant
fucking let it rip, dude.
Life is full of suffering. Let this be your paradise.
Be careful.
Wandering souls, grant me power.
So, you learned nothing from last time. You think you can defeat me? Oh, you'll make an excellent specimen.
Who will stand against me?
Like, why did I pick Conquer Lilius, guys? Why are we crashing out? No, I'm not really crashing out. I'm just trolling. I'm just chilling.
For the future of the Wind Tribe.
What's this guy's name? Tizona?
Let's bet on who's faster, yeah?
It's hollow justice, at best.
Got it. Are there a lot of ER teasers? Yes, there are. Kongs under 320 or above third pick are point donation. True.
Brace yourself, if you don't mind.
I love your curls.
Okay, I think it's Amaru, but I'm not sure, so... Kinda want to aim Meru here.
Found you.
Oh, that's your old Emma Luna gear, Vic.
I'm with
No one specific. I just kind of spread it out. Yes, Luca Rise, you should. Yo, Yama, how about JV? He's like 318, right? I think, if I'm not mistaken. He's 319?
I'll be your opponent.
Bro, we are not playing the same game, bro. What the fuck? $319 conk, dude. Must be nice.
Don't frown. You'll get wrinkles. You don't like me? Well, let me see if I can't change your mind.
Same here, Gino. Same here.
Come on, let's go.
All that's left is ruin.
Interesting.
Can you hear the approaching ruin?
It's midnight in SoCal here and Vic eating ASMR is making me hungry. I'm sorry. Where's my blind on Celine, bro? I blind Celine, I just win. Like,
I gave
bruh.
you a chance. It's too late to say sorry.
Well, I guess it makes no diff. I guess I'm fine. No need to bitch about missing a, what do you call it? Missing a debuff. Kinda wish I got to reset though. God damn. I kinda have to kill a Katie's.
Don't let them escape.
If I don't kill this Acades, we are gonna have a bit of a problem. But I think the game's already over though, TBH. Oh my god, this game is disgusting. This game is making me ill, dude.
This spear will be the spear of protection. Ow!
I smell living creatures. This one.
Here I go. I will show you greater death.
I desire your flesh.
Damn, RB dub, let's get it.
You'd better stand down.
Weaver. Let's cry, Spatial. Let's fucking cry. Anemic for Gab? Bro, he had fucking FCC, man. No, I'm Destro, bro. I'm 5K 350, 220, bro. Come on, man. Like, have some respect. Goddamn.
Daring today, aren't we?
Here I come. Be careful not to get a sunburn.
Only when all are dead will this end.
Ugh! I literally just did my nail. The situation is critical.
All I have is the path in front of me.
Okay, I used to be 5K 300. I'm gonna be honest, I used to be. But that was at 200 speed and it was too slow, so... You got me. You got me.
Somehow I spaced out.
What the fuck is this?
Such arrogance.
Oh, I know it's fast, Briar.
Did the witch send you?
Bro, Inge is a gear demon, bro.
You will all
Disappear from my sight. Let my guard down. I love your curls. You're a Lua hater? I'm popular. You're better off keeping your mouth shut.
ready. Humans are truly foolish. I just feel sorry for them.
If this guy's free, it's probably 310.
Let's bet on who's faster, yeah? Allow me to show you. Who's the king of these streets?
So I'll become Ash.
Lol, he missed.
I don't really enjoy this.
You want me to straighten your hair? The water slide. You should have listened to my dog.
Someone needs to be made an example of.
The most important imprints are 4 stars, true. Tranlan, Litica. Chat, you guys want to know my thumbnail idea for today? Was it probably F? Yeah. My thumbnail, because we're fighting necrophilia, I'm gonna crop KHM's face and me putting him in a chokehold, and then the title's gonna be like, taking down the French. GG! Holy fire fucking views. GG's! Jay Sanctum, thanks for the follow, dude. Like, tell me that thumbnail is not fucking heat.
I've got
Like,
this.
that shit is heat as fuck, dude. Just me choking out KHM, that would be gas.
Miserable creature.
Whoa, what the fuck is there in?
What do you know about me?
I'll show you what the true vet.
Only by the will of the goddess.
Emma Ilanav, Seal, Injury, DDR, a lot of stuff.
In the name of the goddess. Would you like to feel what I'm feeling?
I kind of want to pick Flan, but
Why are you interrupting my relaxation?
319 pay rate is wild. 319 pay rate for legend standards is slow as fuck. Actually, though.
Whatever you got, bring it.
Witness the power of the chosen. Charge.
Hurry over. Who will stand against me?
How so? It's just slow.
Who are you people? What are you looking at? Be careful. I'll make this painless. I got this. In the blink of an eye. May you rest in peace.
Okay, I'm done. It's because I'm streaming and
Is
I'm
it time to
eating.
draw my sword?
I'm just like yapping in between every bite. I stopped doing the RTA videos because I feel like Not that many people actually watch the RTA videos. Legend Standard's their own little bubble. Like, okay, like 319, like 320, right? Is like fast. Is fast for like
You the one who hurt my
master,
family?
challenger, champion, emperor. When you're fighting versus like the top like 50 players in the world, like that's slow. You know what I mean? Like that's slow. You know what I mean? So when I say I'm slow, I'm comparing to those people, not to the other people. You know what I mean? Too many people do RTA videos, IMO, but when you do the Road to Legend series, it's enjoyable. Okay, who here actually watched my Road to
Not
Legends
given to
series on
despair.
YouTube? Like, be honest. I don't think there's that
Spiritual
many of
energy
you that
here.
actually did. Maybe I'm tripping. Can I see your biblets? It's not geared. Here's my Spirit Isoline though. I did.
Need me to go
Me?
easy on you?
What is that? I basically have an RTA series where I play like 5 or 6 games every day. And then I basically just upload them explaining like my drafting,
love
my thought
your
process, why I'm picking this, what the pre-bans indicate when I'm matched up against somebody, and like no understanding matchups and stuff like that. It's more of like an educational like RTA commentary kind of thing, you know? It's good insight. Okay, so I guess some of you guys did actually watch it. Okay, when the real season starts, I'll start it again. I'm down. I'm down. Not the full vid. I watched the first 2 videos. At least you're honest. Are you faster than 1108? Nah, man. 1108 is like one of the fastest players in the world, dude. He's one of the fastest players in the world. So, no, I'm not, unfortunately. It's kind of a terminal rack, but it is what it is. Honestly, I'm down to para this.
Incompetent.
Para what, though? Para Ida? Fuck it, I'm down.
Someone could die.
Probably Jello? Yeah.
Open the gates.
I'm curious how you dropped against Emo Para. Well, if you see my pre-bans, I pre-banned that bitch, so... Don't think I'm gonna be able to help you, man. Thank you, J Forbes. I saw the tourney VOD the other day. Saw 1108 cleaving AB. Yeah. Fastest is Jello, yeah. Is 1108 above 330? Yeah, not to race and I keep doing it. Yep. Game sound's not warped. I think it's just you. Maybe refresh the stream. Wait, chat. I have a question. Wait, what was I gonna ask?
All the new offerings.
Fuck, I forgot what I was gonna ask. Fucking brain damaged. Oh, Bob Jacksaw. How fast is that guy? Isn't I heard he's been 5 out of 5 for a long time, but I don't know how fast he is. What the fuck is this?
Oh, right. It's time for Tora to
He's
eat.
slower than Jello? Oh, really? Damn. I would not have expected that. These videos are only interesting when you break down the new meta, in my opinion. Like every 4-ish videos on the new meta setting.
You dare stop me?
Epioff is like 10 out of 5. Yeah, Epioff is different, bro.
Tremble with fear.
I mean, yeah, if you guys watch those videos, I'll start them back up, man. Like, I love doing those videos. Like, the thing is, I love doing those videos. It just really sucks when I spend a lot of time doing
Are
them,
you sure?
and then, like, people aren't really interested, you know? Like, it's one thing to be like... Like, it's one thing if people... Like, if it's like a bad video, but if I'm putting in, like, effort to kind of, like, talk and all that stuff and blah, 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 it's like... It's a little bit discouraging, you know what I mean? So then I low-key just want to rack turbo, you know?
This painless.
Understandably so.
Who are you people?
Okay, so... I'm pretty sure I have to S3 here, because if I don't, and I get counter rock punch, I'm just gonna go into the fucking sky. Kind of like GVG breakdown videos. I see. Alright, I mean, if you guys are down, I will do them again. I will do them again once the season starts. How do you counter F-res players? You have to pick damage. Like, you can't pick effectiveness stuff, right? If you pick effectiveness stuff, you're playing into their game, and then you kind of just get fucked. Yeah, you literally just gotta pick damage. The more damage you pick, the better, pretty much. Dude, I can't. Dude, oh my god, dude. Let me push back this fucking Lua.
Be careful.
This is kind of fucked for me though.
I literally
No
just
challenge
did
though,
my
I
nails.
guess. But you guys challenge another two, so.
They said what? I will not stand for
Most
that.
RTA videos don't explain the draft. True. Have you seen this season's frame? No. I don't think so.
Do not surrender.
Let my guard down.
I'm not half bad. I try.
Okay, so Celine's gonna go into Wind Rider to kill that guy off.
I'll make this painless.
Pretty sure. Nice. Very good. I can S1 this.
Looks like some
Please crit me, man. He has crit buff. Nice. Can lifesteal a bit here. Not a lot, but a little bit.
Discord will not be tolerated.
Yo, Fishy, thank you for the raid,
Creature of
bro.
the Wind Tribe.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
How incompetent.
Wait, he has speed buff. I need to strip the speed buff or I'm dead. I'm dead. And I got countered. Yeah, I'm dead.
You dare stop me?
Wait, this is fucked up. My win con is Stun Bellion. Alright, I'm dead.
Open the gates.
GG. Okay, a lot of questions coming in. Hold on. Let me see. Let me catch up on chat. If you have no effectiveness heroes drafted, all their ER is wasted stats. Exactly, yes. Yeah, you don't want to, like, if you're fighting against ER players, you don't want to pick debuffers. Like, don't pick the DDRs, don't pick the Araminthas, don't pick the Requiems, like, pick the damage units, like BBK, RB, stuff like that, right? Quick question, Vic. How do you speed check? I play on an iPad mini, but I speed check the same every time. Tap on speed while enhancing at times, so just enhance once, see where it goes into. If you're not hitting speed, you just keep going. I don't have any gear to roll right now, so I can't really break it down for you that well. So wait, let me see if I have any piece of gear. Yeah, I don't have any gear to roll, sorry. Yeah, I literally have no gear to roll. You just gotta keep rolling, man. Heroes of Legend is all like the old Maze videos. Yes, that was my inspiration, actually. 3 summons away from Pity Arunka, nice. I'm always a pick effective hero slot 4/5. Yeah, what Real Nice Dude said is good advice, GeForce. You can still draft high F units. Nah, man, I'm not down to ER cheese, bro. The way ER cheeser work is when you realize too late.
Daring today, aren't we?
Okay, the thing about playing ER cheesers is like, this doesn't just Lunar Berry. Thanks for the follow. Like, it doesn't apply just for like okay, every single RTA match. Before you do anything, before you think about who you pick, locking it in, whatever, the first thing you're always doing is you're looking at pre-bans. Okay, the pre-bans is going to tell you everything you need to know. Okay, a really like hyper obvious example that like last season is if someone pre-bans Frida, right? If they pre-ban Frida, what does that mean, right? They pre-ban Frida because that's the only unit that can activate Soul Burn if Bellion's on the field, right? So if you see that, then you know, right? So then you have to kind of like pick accordingly and pick around that, right? But I think a lot of people like don't really pay much attention to the pre-bans. They just tear their brain off. But like when you're trying to improve and you're trying to play at a high level, you have to pay attention to the pre-bans. Otherwise, like, you're losing out on a lot of valuable information. right? Like this player here, Litica, Luna, what does that tell me? It's just kind of standard, relatively slow, not going to contest speed, not really going to speed up on me, right? So, yeah, or Harseti Bellion, or Harseti Zio, etc., right? If they ban more, you know they're picking a lot of counter, right? Blah, blah, blah. Celine. Okay. I'm kind of down to Euthine. Kind of down to Tori. Kind of down to do a lot of things, actually.
I don't even know anymore.
Celine this early is mental contamination. That's a good take, actually. What else can I pick here? I mean, honestly, I can kind of pick whatever I want, but I'm down to pick more AoE. Like, I'm down to pick Flan, right? Flan doesn't really care about Celine, so it's kind of chill. How would you draft Eligos right now? I wouldn't. I changed my account to Jellos, then draft Eligos. Well, do you think Jello's faster, or do you think the Epioff guy's faster?
My tea is getting cold.
All right, man. Like, I'm banning Rowana, man. Like, sure, fucking Lee, I'm banning. Like, I'm picking Rowana, and he's banning that shit, dude.
I must be brave.
Vic, your tourney called Shanghai Cup? No, it's not. I don't know why the Asia people linked my Matcherino. I have no idea. Apparently, there's supposed to be another tournament called Shanghai Cup, but they linked mine, so I have no idea, Laro. So, oh wait, what the fuck am I banning? Ban SSB. Yeah. Epioff faster? Is Epioff faster? How do you have so much Mystic Metals? You have to refresh shop. Oh, he's S3 damage EE. I'm down to just hold.
Mind helping me out?
Proof of Valor.
Scoot out of here.
I see.
I told you. This is mine.
Yo, Monster Doom, what's up, bro?
The inevitable.
But how do you know Epioff is faster, though?
This spear will be the spear of protection.
Let's bet on who's faster, yeah?
Oh my god. If Arunka Death breaks me, we are in trouble. I should have S3'd.
Ready to ride?
I should have
Right in the
S3'd.
dust. I can do it too.
Or just resist.
I'm well aware of what you're planning.
Heck. Easy.
Victory is within our grasp.
Yo, Elbrus, turn 1 S3, I'm down. Talk to me. Turn 1 S3, I'm down. Oh man.
Why are you looking?
Alright, attack down.
You coming?
Cheap tricks won't work on me. Hear my voice. It's up to you.
This guy's kind of
I
dying.
have no tact.
Merely delay the inevitable.
I mean, it's kind of his fault for picking Lone Crescent Bellona, to be honest.
I tried
in.
Oh, Nataboya, sorry, I missed your message. How do you see an ER cheeser? Okay, a lot of it is kind of matchup dependent, but like typically you just want to see what they pick, right? So like if they pick stuff like ML Illinav first pick, you gotta think, right? Like, why is this guy picking first pick ML Illinav, right? Like, why, right? It could be because release imprint is FRES, right? That's a pretty good indicator. If they pick like ML Shu really early on for no reason, you're like, I mean, like, what is that? Top speed shoot? No, it's probably ER, right? If they lock Bellion on 3 in their first pick, and you only made your first 2 a second pick, then you know it's an ER cheeser as well, right? So, yeah.
Someone needs to be made an example of.
You want me to straighten your hair?
If he was Tori 3, you kind of cooked. I don't think so. Firefly feels overtuned for an RGB unit, don't you think? Yeah, but it's limited, so it kind of makes sense, right? There are times where you don't see any in 1000, then there are times where you see like 10. True.
Shall we test?
Hi from America.
Is it
Yes,
my
it's
turn?
4 a.m. What's up, Cookie? Congrats on 10K, big boy. Mega deserved. Thank you, Surfy. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for all the people that subscribe on YouTube, man. I really appreciate it. It took me 2 years to hit 10K, so I'm very happy about that. So thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Heretics will be punished.
Why are you interrupting me?
Lethe limited too. I mean, Lethe was good. She was good at some point, right? And you gotta remember, like, Lethe, like, yeah, her unit might not be broken, but the event was broken. And not only was the event broken, her artifact is broken. You know what I mean? So, what are these Selines this early? I have no idea, bro. The event was insane. Yeah, actually, the event was actually that's crazy. You know. What are your thoughts about MLK for RTA? Not bad. Very situational pick. I don't love him, but I don't hate him. That's probably what I would say.
The situation is critical.
Fire Politis. Get off, Sig.
Another
Let's get
meaningless
it.
Fight.
I'm down. Okay, honestly though, I think it's just ban Solly, right? He's banning off Sig. Wait, I got my only 25 here from Lethe event. Congrats.
Make my day.
So Sky and Kev's Z4. Thanks for subbing. If I S2, I only gain 50 CR.
Ugh, I literally just did
I
my
did not strip the stealth off Celine. That's not very good. In fact, that is very bad, actually.
Hey you, come deal with this.
Now, finally, scoot out of here. An enticing lure.
So this should let my Litica cut in front, I'm pretty sure.
As long as I'm holding the spear,
Yeah, that's fine.
to take, to break, and to destroy.
Oh, yeah, it's 2 turns. Sorry, yeah, you're right, Neo. Yeah, you're good point, good point.
Heretics will
I
be
totally forgot
punished.
about that.
Eternal
Summy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you so
You
much.
hurt my family?
I'm down to S1 this, headshot him.
Ooh. Still too wet behind the ears to catch up to me.
Yes, congratulations, you're the best skill worth content. Thank you. I think Lulucar is underrated too, but she isn't necessary. Lulucar is pretty good, yeah. How the fuck do I deal with a Runka? You pick AoE. You should get MLK on Undispellable counter buff and he'll be okay. I don't think that's his main weak point. I think if you really want to make Kayron good is, yeah, you give an Undispellable counter buff, but also you make him not need to build crit chance So you can just run him crit damage, like Lone Crest and Bologna, for example, so that you can just gear score stack him. And I think that would be decent. Korean stretches give me 25 speed. Congrats, man. Feels like the best cleave anchor unit right now is subjective, but I mean, yeah, you're maybe not wrong.
Only by the will of the goddess. Who are you people?
The way to make him good is to completely redo him 5 at genius mode, dude. Do you have any hypothesis for why Hua has such a high win rate on paper? I mean, Hua's unit is not bad, right? It's just that she's unreliable sometimes, but she's good. I mean, she like there's a lot of cleavers probably in lower brackets, so high win rate makes sense. Cookie, you should probably look to improve your defense. Who wins, 100 Arunkas or 1 Gorilla? 1 Arunka, man, or 100 Arunkas, man. Come on, not even a question. Okay, so I'm getting cleaved back, right? I'm getting cleaved back here.
Oh, stay away from me! I'll sweep them away.
What the fuck does high win rate on paper mean? Like, he has, statistically, Hua has a high win rate. I can go Hua on last Yama. I don't have to go Hua here. Hua on 3-4 is awkward. Cause like Hua loses to like Litica, right? So it's not that good. I want to try to deny his bridges and shit.
You mediocrity. You couldn't possibly comprehend.
Slam pay rate, you're faster. That's a low win rate play, dude. Cookie, just wait. Just wait. You'll eventually get the gear you're looking for. It's just not right now, right?
Feel the melody.
You can't Amiki spatial, because if you Amiki, if the Rand's real as fuck, he just S2 Soulburn S3 just headshots you. And then you just get fucked. Right? So you can't, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure I win this though. I don't see how I lose this. He has no bridge. Is we not cooked? Well, okay, if he pushed me back, it wouldn't have mattered. It literally wouldn't have mattered. Because I had Euphine right there. No cap. I had Euphine into push into Sylvian Sage. G. How are y'all countering Boss Arunka, Ilanav, FCC, Harsetti defenses? I will not answer that in case someone in my guild has that defense.
Daring today, aren't we?
When I got Boss Arunka, I didn't realize how you're... Yeah, Cookie, it's very niche, right? Kind of Miki into recommend one either? Yeah, exactly. Here's the DPS, Ludwig, yes. 100 until pity, let's die.
Mercy.
Why not Zeo front? Because if he Zeo fronts me, if he Zeo fronts, he loses to Holiday Euphine right away. Luna? Interesting.
Somehow I spaced out.
Cookie, I'm still trying the rocket punch one. I'm still trying the rocket punch one. What's up with the pre-bans? This is a stream sniper. So I'm just trying to deal with a stream sniper. That's all.
Ugh, what a has-been.
Ugh, my scars hurt again. Is it gonna rain?
Yo, Fraz, what's up, bro? Are you comfortable into playing into Harsetti? No, not really. I mean, like, yes, I am, and also no. Like, I know what to pick. It's just that I can't deal with like getting like just the worst speed RNG and then just getting fucked because of it. Like, that shit is too tilting. Like when I'm playing like multiple hours in a row, especially now that I'm full-time streaming, like I'd rather just preserve the mental, dude.
Oh, me again?
What do you get from Memo? Light ticket? Oh, he actually banned that? Huh. Okay, that's not good. I didn't expect him to ban that, actually. You're against Neko today? Yeah. Do you think Hua needs a buff? No.
Stay alert.
And yeah, we're against Neko
No matter
today,
the
yeah.
foe. Me the witch. No, the witch is you. Nerves on this down. I'm so thirsty lately.
I think I'm dead.
You have no water.
I had the wrong post ban.
Let my guard down.
Are you the punk?
Who chased Tora away?
Huh? Open
I
the
unfortunately had the wrong post
gates.
ban.
The beating of your heart is a disturbance.
But I might be okay though, honestly. I might be alright. Attack down onto this guy.
Victory is within
He has to
our
waste an
grasp.
S3 onto Arunka. I press S3 full heal.
Should
And
I show you
then
my
try to
secret
win.
weapon? It's not my fault. if
That
you
Blittook
get
is like
hurt.
250 F, yeah.
Let my guard down.
I'm just doing my part. This whole plastic world
Yo, Muhammad,
is
what's up,
just
bro?
waiting to be reshaped.
In a flash.
Ouch.
Here I come.
Imagine that went on Yuffie and I got the press right here, dude. Imagine.
Would you like to feel
That would have been
what I'm
nice.
feeling?
Did I hold you up too long?
I mean, surely my Hua's gonna counter one time, right? Surely.
All
Okay, maybe not.
as unorchestrated.
I will control this power. I can do it. Trust in my power.
Ugh, stop dragging this out. I thought I told you. Get my sight! Wait, who's that? Oh, me again?
Stay alert, no matter the foe.
Who was that? The goddess?
This kid is just so free, man. This kid is just so free. Like, dude, it's literally 1 a.m. Like, just go sleep, bro. Stop stream sniping me, okay? Go get your 8 hours of sleep, okay? Like, you're not gonna beat me when you stream snipe me, okay? Like, just accept the reality, alright? Goddamn, bro. Like, come on, dude. Like, I'm your father. It is what it is. It is what it is. Your points on the ladder are just fake, man. Like, dude. Like, it's time to face the music, man. Come on, dude. Come on, Xarian. Like, take the loss like a man, dude. Why are you force closing your app on your phone, bro? Like, take the loss like a man, bro. Always RNG win, man. What can you do? That shit's too funny, bro. Question is, has he muted the stream? No. He's still in the stream. Arunka Crutchers. I guess.
Huh? Is it my turn?
Like, Xarian, man, like, just like stop sniping me, alright? Stop sniping me. Go do something else productive with your night, alright? Maybe study for tomorrow's classes. You know, plan a date with your girlfriend on the weekend. I don't know, bro. Like, there's other things that you could be doing that are more productive, alright? Yo, Medak, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I have 13,000 bookmarks and probably will pull for Renak. 13,000? What are you, some fucking super whale? What do you mean 13,000? Can I see your Arunka? Yeah, for sure. Arunka. Oh, 1.3K. All right. You can show an RTA screen now. I mean, like, it doesn't matter. It's all good.
I can't.
There's no big deal.
Right.
Man, at 13K, just pull Covenant summons for random mystics. That's a good ass take. Do you say pull for the fake Rocket Punch? If you don't have Rocket Punch, it might be worth it. If you have Rocket Punch, it's probably not worth it. It's probably what I would say.
Future of the Wind Tribe.
I love your curls.
Make my day.
Fire Litica.
There's still filth to purge.
Okay.
Now, bring it on.
Where do I want to go here? Maybe like A-Raz?
Alright, let's do this.
Is going immunity on Arunka a must-have? Is defense it okay? I think immunity is mandatory if you don't creep Animal Thera.
The spiritual energy
But immunity
here.
is really, really good. It's really, 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 really good. Okay, so I'm banning DDR. That I know.
Think you can handle this?
I got successor taking the ticket. That's an L. No, that's really good, man. That's really good. I feel like bonk. I understand.
Is it time to draw my sword?
The coin shop is in 2 hours. Let me fight you one more time. I mean,
Won't
sure.
stand against me.
When?
This is where the real fight begins.
I bought powder just in case. That's a good idea.
You want me to straighten your hair?
The CVZR.
Lua, hater? Very popular. You're better off keeping your mouth shut.
Those
Nice, fear
who
purification.
fear
I see.
should give up. Unnatural beings will get no mercy from me.
I just try to run Spez as solo carry because damage Spez dies at any point with AoE. Bro, Spez is so hard to use, man. Hey, I'm a returning player. Is shot refreshing still good? Yeah, it's very good. Yeah, very, very, very good. Well, congratulations, 10k. So awesome content, GG's. Alright, peace out, J4. Thanks for stopping by, bro. I appreciate it, man. Dust Devil. Okay.
Which of my powers
I just
would
got
you
Dust
like to
Devil?
see?
What the fuck? Is SSV a real unit? Yes. Why was DDR more dangerous than Celine? Because I don't have a cleanser.
If I must fight,
Alright, I don't have a cleanser, so I can just like get really mega fucked.
no destiny can stop me.
You the one who hurt my family? Better hold on.
Also, chat, I have a
Don't
question.
go
Why is
flying out
Arunka
on me
full
now.
strip, man? Like, full strip doesn't really make sense, man.
It's too late to back out now. I'll show you what I've got.
Peace out,
This
bitch.
is what you get for ruining my vacation. Don't frown.
Clueless. Why is Ras using RTA now? Well, I mean, Ras is good because if you have a win condition in the backline, like a DPS, his Solitude Rune in the specialty tree is very, very strong, right? And he has a Death Brick on S2, which is an immunity provider for your DPS, which is, again, also very strong. How's your Spez built, and who do you pair him with? I don't pick Spez, man.
As we get started,
I don't pick Spez. That's my answer. I don't pick Spez. You probably want to be Lifesteal, though. Actually, no, you probably want to be Destruction. Destruction, you can put more gear score on and more bulk. Speed is better if you're playing aggro with like some kind of stun setup. Yeah.
Be careful.
Life or death.
I want to use SB of mine on Destro and she's just dead. You might need to change the gear, bro. What's your ARAS build? Speed immunity, 180 speed. Just make it slower than Tori, because sometimes you play Tori with ARAS as like the perfect mitigation pairing. So yeah. I need to go to the bathroom after chat. If they are new, they can use Spez with DDR. Yes. Is Nako drafted anymore? Not really. Nako kind of fell off. She's a lot weaker now. Okay, I'll pick
I'll
this.
show you what the true vessel is.
Only by the will of the goddess. Here I come.
Not my goat monk. Let's cry. Abyssal Euphine.
I'll destroy you.
A Tywin. Honestly, I feel like Blitica's not bad.
I hear your heartbeat.
You and me. Let's do this.
Naga's kinda crazy. Motherfuckers keep playing this Arunka, Ilna, Bellion, Yuffie, and garbage.
by me? Your emperor?
Revival SS is really good. This guy's really fucking good, man. Like not even trying to glaze. Like this guy's really good at the game.
Sinner.
I have a really hard time beating this guy.
Well, bone to beat. Heretics will be punished.
I think I can go for an S2 here.
There's no
I'll still gain 50 CR, right? So I'll still cut in front of everyone. Unfortunately, I don't have the buff, which kind of sucks. There's Guardian Ice Crystal.
Be careful. The spiritual energy here.
Who was that? The ecstasy of fruitful blooming. I wish you could feel it too.
Make my day. This is where the real fight begins.
I don't even know anymore. I can do it too.
I'm
Witness
dead.
the power of the chosen one. So careless, so naive.
Prove your worth.
I'm dead.
Don't let them escape. Is that all you've got?
I mean, it seems pretty slow. Maybe I lap. I don't know.
Too late. Too big for your life.
I'm so thirsty lately.
I'll show you what the true vestments keep.
Yeah, I'm defense broken though, so it's kind of cooked. I won't lie.
Heretics will be punished.
Yeah, I think I'm dead. Alright, I need to go to the bathroom. Whatever. Any units that you want to... Actually, I'm just gonna throw out my Irunka. I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom.
Pounding.
So, yeah. I'll BRB. Give me like 2 minutes. We're back. Should I make a counter Ameru? Okay, I'm glad you asked that, Yama, because this is the Ameru I play now. And I haven't shown anybody yet, I don't think. But I'm playing this build now. So instead of playing speed, I just play like counter and speed. So I can counter motherfuckers, you know? Anyway, I'll be right back, chat. I'm taking a piss.
Hey, I'm back. We're back. Vic is taking a shit again, so it might take a while, so he wanted me to take over. How's everyone's day today? Hello, hello. Hi. You at work? That's cool. I'm alright, thanks for your kind comment. What's a pinar? What's a piner? Why did I just feed him? I just fed him the leftovers that he cooked yesterday, so it's on him, not me. Welcome back. Your forehead has less shine than usual, and my forehead's smaller. May I shave your beard? Ah. Don't even mention about beardless Vic, because beardless Vic just looks like naked Vic, and I don't like it. I really don't like it. He looks like a naked mole rat when he has no beard. Vic just came back from Thailand. That's right. I'm a lady boy. I'm a fucking lady boy. Fuck me up. Fuck me right up. Let me fix my hair. It's kinda... Oh. It's kinda messy. That. Yeah. What does a random 10 pole mean? I do look different. Thanks for noticing. Thanks for noticing. Oh god. I don't think I should touch anything. He's actually gonna beat my ass. He's actually gonna beat my ass. I'm not Vicky Child. I'm not, never ever, ever, ever taking his last name. Never ever, never ever, ever, ever. I should probably make my own guild. I'm gonna make my own guild that's called Chunny Chumpster. If anyone wants to join, I have 30 spots available. What am I even looking at right now? QRT drop off sick. Can you show me Seaside Bologna build? Okay, any units you guys want to see? I'll try my best. Wait, why is it not showing up? Hey? I look up Seaside Bologna. How come I don't have seaside bologna? Sorted by dark units. What's for dinner? Same shit. I have 5 guys right now, but I'm too sick to eat burgers. Stop. Wait, which one? How do I unclick dark? Seaside is the ice? What's ice? The water, the teardrop? My filters. Uncheck what box? This one? The one with the moon? Or the one with the wizard hat? Just click all. Like that. 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 Blue plus blue. Oh my god. Blue bowl. Like that. Seaside bologna. There you go. Yo! Why are your pants still down? Why are you walking out of the bathroom with nothing on? Why are you grabbing wet wipes? Do you see what I have to live with? It's like living with like an adult baby. Oh. Oh. Guys, I can't unsee what I just saw. Oh. The glute spread. Oh my god. Oh.
Those are nasty shit. I had to clean myself up. I don't know what you want me to say. Why are you exposing me?
I didn't want to see your hairy butt crack.
And that shit was fucking crazy. I don't know what you want me
There
to
were
say.
bits stuck on it.
Okay, we're good. We're good. Thank you. You need anything?
Nope.
Where's your... Oh, here. Chat, man. Like, don't flame. Like, don't flame, alright? Like, dude. Like, chat, don't flame. Alright? Like, don't flame. Like, when it's dirty, you gotta clean it up. That's all I'm saying, man. Like, when it's dirty, you gotta clean that shit up. Also, chat, are you guys down to play some Lunatic Draft with me? Because we already hit our goal today of Legend. I kind of want to test out the Lunatic just to get a feel for it. If people are down. Whoa, E7 World Cup operations? Whoa. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 0, 0, 0. Okay, 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay, 9, 9, 9, 9. Okay, 0, 4, 30. 2, 2, 2. 6, 9, 6, 9. 1, 0, 0. Okay, I can't hack it, guys. I tried hacking it. 8, 0, 0, 8. Okay, how about 7, 7, 7 for Epic 7? Okay, 2025. Fuck. 8, 8, 8, 8. 9, 8, 7, 6. Fuck. 1, 5, 5, 7. Fuck. Alright, doesn't work, guys. I tried 8312 already. TTD Vic-Chun Lunatic Mode. Password is gonna be 1111. Alright, if anybody wants to play Lunatic with me, Feel free to join up. If anybody wants to play Lunatic with me and give it a try, let me know. We got our first contestant. Daydreamin'. I'll give you first pick. Yeah, if you guys want to join, password is 1111. I want to try out Lunatic mode, so we'll give it a try. And I'll play first, and then if I lose, then I will let you guys play, and then I'll just do breakdowns and like casting and stuff. Okay, so he goes Ilona Persetti pre-ban with Arunka first pick. So immediately I'm thinking of reaching out for Amalua for my first game. And then I kind of want to pick some kind of mitigation, so I'll probably just go FCC here. I don't want to overcommit on any like damage or anything. BO7 is going to take too long. BO7 is going to take too long. I only have enough units for my flowchart. Ah, that's too bad. Bro, forgot my account. Wait, oh shit, this is you? Dude, I haven't been in a mock lobby with you in so long, Foomers. Sorry. Yeah, Lunatic mode is you cannot pick the characters from the last game, and the pre-bans will keep carrying over and over and over. So that, I actually think a strategy for Lunatic mode is actually you just pre-ban nothing, right? Just do banana ban and go from there, right? Ooh, DJ Beer. DJ Beer. Okay, okay. I see you. I see you. I see you. I see you.
Nothing in this world is free. Fortune is on our side.
Make a room with the same E7 World Cup room name. It's too late for that. In game 4 of BO5 is going to be up to 26 bans. Yes, that's correct. Yeah. What speed people running FCC at? Like 200. We go OPSIG? Well, he can't pick OPSIG, right? If he picks OPSIG, it's going to be very awkward for him. I think a really good pick here against him is probably DN. But if he's Wall of Order, then it's going to be a little bit problematic, right? So...
Unconditional loyalty. It feels amazing.
Do you smell that? That's the smell of death.
His draft is pretty good. I will say his draft is pretty good. Good draft. It's a pretty good draft. Don't worry, my DJ beat is giga ass, but you're probably gonna resist anyway.
You want me to straighten your hair?
Yo, Deity, thanks for specifying all that, dude. I appreciate that, bro. So I'm probably just gonna S3 here.
Me? Well, let me see if I can't change your mind.
Like, getting defense buff up is probably better than not, right?
Sometimes even I'm amazed by my
And then he can
own
S2,
talents.
S3
All right,
now.
Go away. What'll happen now? Losing to us is an honor.
Felicia. Let me show you my secret weapon.
Is he not Wall of Order? Smallfed, thanks for the follow, man.
Shall I have a go?
Ooh, no guiding light is very bad for him.
Shall we begin?
May the light guide us. There's no
I ain't gonna
need
lie,
to
Chief.
worry
This doesn't look what?
This is a formidable opponent. I will. No. I must win.
This doesn't look good for me. Yes.
Today, aren't we?
Ready to ride? I'm gonna leave you biting the dust.
Will I do anything?
I would agree. I would agree.
Like I said, I know. You're in for a surprise.
Ooh, and he gets a counter rocket punch. Yikes. Ouch.
I literally just did my nails. Why not surrender?
Ooh, I'm not looking good, dude.
Full frontal assault.
The delay on why YouTube channels gonna be shown on screen is like 5 minutes. Yeah, I don't know why the delay is so long. I really have no idea. That's why a lot of the times, like, I don't even see the messages until way later, which feels kind of bad.
I'm not afraid.
Man, Fumers is kind of fucking me up, dude. Fumers is kind of fucking me up, G. I'm kind of getting fucked up.
May warm light reach the depths of your heart.
Don't frown. You'll get wrinkled.
Oof, another counter. Ooh, that's very bad.
Friends is quite fun, actually. Now is
Yo,
the
Harry, what's up,
time
bro?
to hesitate.
Bro, you need to go to sleep, man. God damn. That's kind of good for me that he provoked the shoe there.
Their wishes.
I can't generate enough souls.
Guard down. Leave it to me.
At least no one powered S3, I guess.
What, you think this is a joke?
I think I'm dead.
Are my sweet babies all ready? Wipe them out.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm dead. I think I shouldn't have picked Shu. The Shu was kind of a bad pick. I probably just could have picked more aggressively, you know.
What'll happen now?
Canada is cooked. Yeah, I'm not really following the Canada politics, so it's like whatever for me. I'm not gonna be there for like 2 years, so I'm low key just like whatevs. Okay, so at least now we get to see like the pre-bans carry over, which is kind of lit. Let's see this. What do I want to ban? Oh, I get another pre-ban, right? You go back to Canada? I will be going back to Canada in like 2 years. Oh wait, it banned Payra? Dude. Yeah, all my units are gone.
I've got this.
Wow, you really need a big unit pool, dude. Like just like that, it's like holy shit, dude. Like 14 heroes gone. God damn, bro. You lock second ban too slow? Yeah, I know. Dude, you need a really big unit pool for Lunatic. Holy shit. 14 characters out of the game, just like that. Damn.
I desire your flesh.
That's kind of wild. You 30 when you're back, bro? Yep. Yep. Imagine it goes to game 7. That's crazy. Surely we will see Green Charles. This is real endgame content? Dude, this is kind of wild, dude. I won't lie.
You dare defy me?
Only by the will of the goddess.
Alright, Foomers can 2-0 me here. This makes the game more interesting. Why didn't they do this like 4 years ago? Well, the matches just feel really long, right? If you're playing on ladder, it's kind of hard. We're Unk, bro? Yeah, we are. Uncle Vic, that's crazy. Should I max up BO3? Yeah, it's max BO3 here. Mascot's in the other room, she's editing.
Looks like some tuning is in order.
Unk, Vic is young at heart. Good take.
May I help you?
Should I pick Jacko for the lulz? Probably not, right? I probably should not do that. I'm down if you plan. It's time to play Ian or Eaton or something. No cap, we go Solly. You don't need Solly, there's already a resource reduction here, right? Definitely don't need Solly there. So, yeah, my idea here is I'm just gonna S3 Zio onto 8 Taiwan and proc S2, right? So that his S2 ability gets locked down, right? And then, after that, I'll just rip S2, S3, and then just try to kill him. Do you use Expedia when you go traveling for flight tickets? I just use Google Flights, bro. I just go Google Flights, and it's kind of GG's.
Witness the power of the chosen. I am the rightful ruler of this land. Kneel before me.
Who will stand against me? Time to prove my might.
Missed on plan. That's kind of bad.
Is it time to draw my sword?
Didn't tag Bellion either. That's also kind of bad. Not good, not good.
Time to bring this fight to an end. Who are you people? I'll make this painless. The spiritual energy here. What are you looking at? Let's subdue them all at once. I didn't think they'd follow us all the way here. Huh?
Why are you interrupting my relaxation?
I think that's GG. I'm not sure though.
I'll show you what the true vessel is capable of. You sure will back down.
Who will stand against me? Be careful. Finally, we can
Okay,
return to our mission.
that's game 2. On to game 3. I feel like anybody can win this, right? But I think, like, by this point, like, there's gonna be 30 units gone by game 3, right? So the fact that there's 30 units gone, like, definitely makes the game way more challenging, right? You gotta really reach deep into your pocket, I think. Oh, what else can I do here? What else can I pre-ban? Let's no grief. Let's grief. Guess you would build more characters. Never thought they needed to, which should be a good thing. True, very true. I did not mean to ban Closer Charles. Yikes. Holy fuck, dude. Holy shit. How many characters is that? 5, 10, 15, 20, 22. Oh, never mind. It's 22. Pull out the F Maya. That is what I call a good take, honestly.
If you're ready, let's go.
Dude, so, oh my god, so many units are gone. You bet more. You Fiend's gone. I can pick Candy now. Man, this is kind of hard. I'm gonna go Tori here, honestly. Feels pretty safe. One-trick ponies are crying right now along with cleavers. Yeah, this mode definitely does not favor cleavers, nor does it favor
Allow me to demonstrate.
SPP Candy.
You want me to straighten your hair? Do not interfere.
Do we not just play standard then cleave last game once everything's banned? That could be a strat. That could be a strat. Man, you gotta reach deep into your bag, dude. Holy. Stops comfort picks, which I like. Yes, I agree.
Run before it's too late.
Seaside Bologna. Do we got a chance to see old Alots cleave? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That I can tell you for sure is not happening. The real question is, how deep is your bag, Unk? Yeah, I don't know, man. Standard becomes uber strong in this mode? Yeah, I would say so, relatively speaking. I would say so. How do I want to play this game?
Let's begin.
No, he banned the Shota. No, 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 no. I was hoping he would let the Shota through. Fuck. Fuck. God damn it. No.
Don't be nervous now. The odyssey of your life.
No, my poor Shota, dude. Fuck.
I expected this.
Alright.
I love your curls. You're a Lua hater? I'm popular. You're better off keeping your mouth shut.
They hate Shotas, dude. Real. They really do, man. They really do. It's so fucking sad. Is that 290 DN? No, it's like 280 maybe. Yo, little PR boy, thanks for the follow.
Deal with it. A real model can do this. This should be right, I think. So nervous. I can get anything too. No.
I guess I have no choice.
Prepare yourself.
You want me to straighten your hair? Brace yourselves, vile fiends.
This cleanses too, right?
With the full potential of love.
Wait, did that cleanse all? Oh shit, it's all. Shit, I thought it was 2 for some reason.
Huh? Me? Don't frown.
discipline.
She's gonna burn this, right?
You can call me Magical Girl D.
Okay, I'm gonna go for a little bit of a risky play.
The situation is
Okay, maybe I can hold one actually. Maybe it's best to hold one. Good provoke. Elbrus is not good for me.
You're not backing down.
Okay, I'm gonna provoke this so that it doesn't one show. Fuck.
So nervous.
Alright, moment of truth.
Stop teasing me.
I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. That Landy is locked and loaded, dude. I'm dead.
Blockade complete. Don't let them escape.
Fun fact, crowd can't one-shot Sylvian Sage Vivian. Yes, because she has damage limiting effects. Oh, I'm really dead.
Not too late.
I'm really, really dead. Yeah,
This is a
GG.
formidable opponent.
Alright, let's get some other people in here.
As long as I'm holding the spear, I won't back down.
Alright, we'll just get 2 new people just so that people can play and not just sit in here. Was Jasper here first? Were you 2 here first? I literally have no clue. Were you 2 here first? I don't know. Well, let me know when you guys are ready. Ready it up and I'll start it up for you guys. GG's, dude. Join, relax. Yo, he's here to promote his guild. 1 1 1 4 1s. 4 1s. I guess this most forces you to play the best standard you can create, yeah. Oh, you can uncheck first pick? Oh, my bad. I did not know that. I want to join? Yeah, join the mock lobby, man. Arunca Bellion pre-ban. So Arunca Bellion pre-ban coming out from the left side here with Zio Harsetti coming out from right. So definitely feels like some very aggressive plays are going to be coming out from both sides. And Jasper locks in the Veronica right away on first pick, which is definitely an imprint. And obviously it can set up a lot of the flowcharts that we have seen all throughout these past 2 seasons. And Faker on the left here, not stopping or missing a beat, picking Litica and Wanderer Silk on 1-2, contesting the speed immediately. And we're going to have to see how Jasper responds here. Will he back down from the speed race, or will he continue forward? X-Ray PC, thanks for the follow. Now, definitely is going to be a very tough spot for Jasper to play here, because I don't know how much speed these players will have. Oh, he does lock in the Fire Shuri on 2, which is going to lock in his 14 speed imprint, and Jasper locked in Emo Luna on 3, something that we don't really see much this season anymore. And Faker actually goes ahead and picks the MLTU on 3, locking in his DPS and Celeste on 4 with that +8 imprint and having one of the highest top speeds in the game. Now Jasper not missing a beat, locking in double bridges here with Ida and SBA with the Luna locked in on 3. Now Faker does have one play that he can make, and it's to ban an imprint and picking one more, as he does have 2 pushbacks in Litica and Wanderer Silk, and we do see the double 14 imprints coming banned on both sides. Now Faker is going to be up 8 speed on Jasper with the Celeste picked on 4 here, so let's see who gets to go first. And Faker does get to move first, and he is 7% ahead of the Luna, and I think Jasper is definitely on the back foot. We're most likely going to be seeing a GG coming out here, as he's going to be able to get a pushback guaranteed with the bind landing on Ida, SBA, and Veronica. Goes for the S3 onto the Veronica, gets that skill nullifier for his entire team. We're going to see Teu shoot up the CR bar here, get that possession, press that S3, and most likely watch the game end. Now remember, Successor Teu S3 is not 100% Death Break unless you Soul Burn. Even then, it's only 85%, so does get that Death Break onto the Luna. Goes for the headshot here so that he can guarantee. It does 85k. Celeste is going to be able to get that turn with the Sasha proccing here, pressing that S3, getting that attack buff. And let's see if this is a damaged Celeste, or maybe it's on a renewed will setup here. And looks like it's a renewed will setup here with the Watcher, and this is going to be a GG coming out for Jasper. And wow, Litica even gets a turn with the sachet proccing here. SPA not being able to play a single turn with the double bleed proccing, and GG. That is going to seal the first game for Faker. Epic skin Harsetti? What the fuck, chat? Oh, brother. Harsetti skin? You've got to be shitting me, man. Oh, let's see. What's this? Notes. Let's read. Wait, what's happening here? Ooh, yo, update content. Wait, chat. You guys down to read this real quick? Wait, pause. Intermission. New season. World Arena. New season begins. Epic skin's gonna be Harsetti for anyone who finishes Master or above. Here, ooh, that is a nice legend frame. Ooh, these are some nice frames, dude. Okay, very nice. Renac is coming out, obviously, as we know, May 1st. Nothing new here. Side story, okay. Okay, nothing new as well. Renac side story. Epic pass for the Palta skin. Okay. Okay. Epic pass upgrade, rewards. Nothing new here. Renac Litica summoning banners up. Okay. Coin shop itemless renewal. Elena Urvalian Payra for the Covenant. Operator Cigarette, Dragon King Sharoon, and Spirit Eye Celine. Wait, Sam, you were right on all 3 units. What the fuck? Wow. Opsig, Dragon King Sharoon, Spirit Eye Celine are going to be the Galaxy Coin item list renewal. Very nice. And Expedition is going to change. And wow, that's lit. That's fucking lit, dude. Chinese coin shop. Oh, that's lit, dude. Wow. That's sick. That's sick. That is sick. All right, starting off the games here. Moving into game number 2. Now, Jasper is going to opt to take that first pick again away from Faker here. Now, for cleavers who have playing for that turn 1 style, I mean, a lot of units are going to be pre-banned already. We're going to be seeing a lot of imprints off the field here, which means if they do engage in another race, chances are you're not going to have as many imprints to go to. The Washer Shuri, the Fire Shuri, the Celeste, the Veronicas, the Wanderer Silks, all gone. So, very big game to see. Maybe are they going to change up their styles? Are these cleavers and these hyper aggressive players able to actually flex into different play styles and reach deep into their bag and try to get a win in the Lunatic mode game number 2? X-Ray PC, no. Alright, so Jasper is going to get that first pick, and we're going to see Ilanav and Luna coming pre-banned from the right side. Jasper not realizing that Luna's actually going to be pre-banned, so he actually wasted a pre-ban here. Will that actually cause him grief in this game? Now, Faker opts to actually ban Dragon Bride Senya and Mort on the left side here. Jasper locking in that Spirit Eye Celine on first pick here, and Faker is most likely going to be thinking about how he wants to play this here. Immediately taking the Emma Lua and the FCC, taking advantage of the Mort being pre-banned from his side. Now, Jasper not missing a beat, actually going on with the Lone Wolf Payra on second pick, and this third pick under ban protection will be very, very crucial to determine. Oh, he actually locks in Celine third here to try to counter the Emma Lua. Okay, now that's a little bit of an early Celine pick, I would say, but I mean, you know, I don't hate it. I can see it, but I mean, Faker is definitely in a little bit of the driving seat now because he goes for Amid Lionheart Sirmia on 3 and 4. Wow. He is reaching into his bag, dude. Jasper goes for the DN here, most likely on Soul Constellation, so that he can try to cut in front of one of these characters with a non-attack skill on turn 1. But wow, the Amid is a huge pick, but it's a guaranteed proc into the Celine, which is going to hit Skill Nullifier, and Lionheart Sirmia will for sure proc. Now, Jasper locks in that Fire Politics to try to disrupt a little bit of the combat readiness gain on the Amid push and on that Lionheart push. And also, there are 3 non-attack skills on the left side, so Fire Politics does seem like a pretty decent option here. Now, Faker's going to be thinking, what other DPS is he going to want to bring here? Lionheart Sirmia is definitely a very strong one when they're going to proc him on turn 1, but is it going to be enough for him to secure game 2 and get a 2-0? Locked in Fire plan here. It plays very flexible. We might even see a Lone Wolf Payra ban coming up from Faker here. gets the Celine pre-ban. The Firefly is actually a strong enough last pick for Jasper to ban, and we are actually going to be able to see the Amid Lionheart come through, but Amid is going to be very problematic here, so I don't know how good of a spot Faker is going to be in here, but we'll just have to see. We do see Spirit Purification coming out from the Lone Wolf Paver, so it's not what we're accustomed to seeing for the Sweet Miracle, where it's a very good cleanser versus Emma Lua here. Now Amid's going to move, Celine's going to go onto the Amid here. Does that hit ER to resist the stun? And it does. Lionheart's going to proc forward here. Now Paulus is going to be proccing S2 now. It's going to reduce the buffs by 1 turn. We see the defense buff go down by 1 on Lionheart. Now looking at the CR bar here, it does look like Lionheart's turn. It does get the turn even through the Fire Politics here, and we're going to see a absolutely huge nuke coming from Lionheart's Sturmia, especially with that crit damage buff granted from Fan of Light and Dark. And that S3 is going to go here. Will we see an immediate GG come out from Faker's Lionheart with 9.3k max damage? Boom. And we see the entire team get wiped on Jasper's side, and that's going to be a very convincing victory, taking the 2-0.
I love your curls.
Yeah, we're kind of doing some practice. Like, I'm just practicing for my tournament as well, so very, very well played. Very clean, well played by Faker. Quick 2-0, dude. Very, very nice. Alright, we're going to get some other players on. Silvio, we're going to get you in here. Tommy, I saw you in here earlier. I think you might have went out and came back in, so I'll get you guys in here. And I'll take off the first pick, so ready up whenever, and we will get some games going. Vic, Renak gear, let me see. 17, 17, 17. I mean, I wonder how fast this makes Renak just by putting all this gear on. Does anybody know off the top of their head? This is really good Caesarea gear though. Like, this deck is amazing for Caesarea. It's 291. Oh, I see. I'm not actually in there. Wait, what? Oh, are you on this ID? Oh, okay, I'll put you. I'll put Ainz Awagaon in then. Whale gear? It's not super whale. 17 speed is alright. Alright, best of luck to Silvio and Ainz Awagaon from Sanctuary. Oh, you name changed? Oh shit, I didn't even know you name changed. Is that money gear or free? It's money gear. It's an equipment pack, I think. Or the Renak starter pack or whatever. I left to yap about patch notes. Oh, okay. All good. All good. Alright, so coming up from the left and right side. So Ainz Awagaon actually opting for a playstyle that we mentioned a bit earlier on. Not wasting his pre-bans on any heroes because he might have a limited hero pool. And Silvio's going to go for the Lone Wolf Paver SPP pre-ban here. And Ainz Awagaon does go for the Boss of Rune Cup first pick, which we're most likely going to be seeing all throughout the tournament. Now, how will Silvio respond here? This is a very new character. Both players have not been engaging in much of the preseason at all. So, we'll see how informed they are. And Silvio does go for the New Moon Luna on first pick here, taking advantage of the other two openers that he already pre-banned, being Lone Wolf Paver and Sea Phantom Politis. Now, this second pick will be very crucial to determine how he's going to address Ainz's Boss Arunka pick, and he does lock in the Spirit Eye Celine. Now, AOG on the right side here is probably pondering to see how he's going to be able to counter this. Now, Emma Luna is going to be very problematic with that Unbuffable and Seal, but you got to remember that first turn for Boss Arunka is undispellable, so will he try to take advantage of that? Will he lock in some cleansers? No, he does not. Without skipping a beat, he locks in Bystander Hwayoung on 2, seeing that Silvio is going to lock in 2 light heroes, wants to take the Bystander Hwayoung so that he's going to be able to get an S3, get an extinction off, and get a little bit more value out of her kit so that Spirit Eye Celine cannot revive with S3. Now, AOG really taking the time here, letting the clock run down, trying to see how this ban protection and try to take advantage of it and get a very good last pick. Or, I mean, not last pick, third pick. And actually takes the Harsetti. So we haven't seen Harsetti through this all of our matches so far, as they've always been pre-banned. Now Silvio is probably quivering in his boots, seeing the Harsetti come out here. All of his speed in Luna and Spirit Eye Celine are now gone. Now young Senya does immediately get taken on third pick to try to counteract that Harsetti. And let's see if Silvio takes 2 more Earth characters, because he will need to. And immediately we see the Mort, which is a great pick into Harsetti. And the reason being is because if Harsetti is on Magic Bubble Maker, Abyssal Crown, he's immune to debuffs that restrict movement. So it's an amazing pairing with Young Senya later into the match after that first rotation. So very, very great heads up pick on the Mort here. And we're most likely going to see another Earth unit being locked in by Silvio on 5th, just so that he's not stuck in a position where he might not be able to proc on turn 1. Now AOG is going to have to try to counter the Young Senya pick here. Now what he's going to opt to do here, I do have a pick in mind, but I'm going to see if he picks it before I spit it out. Vic is trying to steal Jenna and G-Clef's job. I'm not trying to steal it, I'm just trying to join the party. Now AOG does decide to go for the Fire Flat, which is a little bit surprising, I would say, just because, I mean, it doesn't really counteract and beat the Young Senya per se, but it does beat Mort and the rest of the draft potentially. And also taking in that Infinite Horizon Katie's on last to try to bring out a cleanser here. So AOG definitely, I won't say it's in the driving foot. Alencia being locked in, as we mentioned, we do want to see another Earth unit paired with a Young Senya so that she's able to proc on turn 1 into the Harsetti here. And AOG is going to go for the Luna ban, and the Infinite Horizon Katie is going to be banned by Silvio. So I would say this is a relatively reasonable matchup, but I think AOG might be slightly favored here. I mean, 3 Earth units versus Fire Flan behind Boss Arunca, it's going to be a lot of damage. That Young Senya S2 is going to basically do 0 to that Fire Flan. So we'll see how this plays out. I mean, this is the first Harsetti match of our entire tournament, so let's see what happens. Now AOG is going to be able to decide if he wants to go for an S1 and drag that Flan, or go for the S3, which will most likely, obviously, proc that Young Senya. So will S1. Defense break, will it stick onto the Mort? And it does! Immediately the Mort goes down! Gets one shot by the Fire Flan. No contest whatsoever. No bullying by Young Senya. S2 is going to proc immediately here to get the second turn here. And we will see Silvio take the turns following the Harsetti here. It does look like it's a very high HP Alencia with the S2 damage that it did. It did way more than, actually more than half HP on the Huayang here. Now, Young Senya is going to be able to look for an S1 or an S3 here to get that continuous healing, get the combat readiness push. How will he play this out into AOG? And he does go for the S3 here with the combat readiness push and the healable here. Alencia 30.9k HP with the Proof of Friendship as well. Now he does have the option of pressing S3 or S1. Goes for the S3 here for the AoE damage, putting up that defense buff for the entire team. And also that continuous healing buff also allows the Celine to nimble sword on turn 1. And will we see this Celine do enough damage here to take out the Arunca on her first turn? Because if she doesn't, oh, she actually opts to just go for an S3 here. Wow, against all odds, not wanting to risk that counter rocket punch from the Arunca and reviving the Mort. Mort's going to be able to drop a huge stomp, most likely going to be able to full heal here. It is 20k with a little bit of injury on, but it's going to be able to drop the S3. Will it kill the Huayang and the Harsetti? And it does kill the Harsetti, but the Divine Vessel is going to be proccing by the Bison and Huayang here. And we're most likely going to be seeing a full heal coming out if it is going to be Sigurd's Scythe here. Not quite a full heal, but it is just enough to keep him alive. Now, Arunca is going to be able to rip an S3, potentially dispel some of these buffs off of Celine, off of Alencia, off of any one of these characters. Now, that S3 does dispel all buffs. We got to remember that. And it will go for the Alencia here. Strips everything off, breaks that, gets that defense break on, and that Firefly is just absolutely living in luxury right now. Now, by no means is this game over. I mean, Silvio does have Soul Burn. Every character that dies is going to generate 5 souls for Spirit Eye Celine. Now that S3 goes into the lens, it does 34.7k, and we are going to be seeing Bystander Huayang here get another turn, and she will be able to rip an S3 to extinct that Mort, putting this into a 2v3 situation. Now, he is not going to waste any damage here. Goes for the S3 Soul Burn with Huayang onto the Mort, most likely. Goes for the extinction. Sigurd heals him to full HP. Silvio's gonna have that soul burn available, and he still does have that free soul burn with the nimble sword, as he didn't use it on the first turn. We see that S1 damage go through, breaks that barrier, and that does look like a huge amount of damage. This soul burn is gonna be able to most likely kill off that Arunca based on how much damage that first one did. Will it be enough? No, it's not. And she is gonna be able to get another S1 onto the Arunca now. Now, it is not Wind Rider, so there is a chance here that Spirit Eye Celine gets taken out, and if it does, this game is most likely over, gentlemen. Now, Young Senya is going to be getting an S1 here. Now, will this Celine get cut by the bystander Huayang? Most likely not. But this S1 is going to drag a dual attack from Celine. So if it is a counter Flan or a counter Hua, and it counters, headshot, and the Celine is out of the game. And immediately AOG is in the driving seat, taking game number 1. Wow. What a first game from the pairing. Guys, you guys like my casting? Is my casting good? Let me change my title, by the way. Casting Lunatic Matches. Cinema casting, that more died instantly. Good. Best cast for E7. The rapid fire casting was pretty good. Thank you. Alright. I'm literally holding this water bottle, bro. I'm literally holding this water bottle because I need it, dude. oh, check link. Sorry. What did you link me? For sure, this will be the Harsetti skin. I can see it. I can see it being that skin. Did you broadcast sports game in high school or something? No, I didn't. Is this your audition for E7 World Cup? I already applied, so hopefully they hire me, but we'll see. Like, I've been in talks with them, you know, a little bit, but nothing's been really concrete yet, so. Bro should co-stream E7 tournament? I will. I think Celine cut Bihua. It did, but the counter was the one who won the game, right? Alright, so both sides taking the entire time of the clock, and we do see AOG sticking to his pre-ban strategy of throwing out banana bans. And what the banana bans are is, you know, not banning any meta unit. You know, 3-stars are not likely going to be played so that he can keep all options open. And Silvio goes for the Litica pre-ban with Bomb Model Canna. Maybe he ran out of time here, but he does lock in that Empyrean Illinev on the first pick since Boss Runka is not in the game and Bystander Huayang is not here to one-shot the Illinev. So AOG is, you know, going to have to play a different game here because Harsetti is not available in the second set here. So what will AOG do on the 1-2 in response to the Illinev? And he does go for Elmo Shu on that number 1 pick. Now, AOG is hovering Troublemaker Crozet under the Dark Knight category. I mean, what could he be thinking? Will we see an FCC come out from him? Well, he actually goes for the DN pick instead, trying to take away some of the anti-penetration ability of her kit. Since Illinev is already taken away by Silvio, AOG wants to secure a cleanser and a little bit of tempo for himself as well. Definitely just build it real and they would definitely want you. I can put it on YouTube if you guys want. I mean, the VOD will be on YouTube, but I can cut it up and post it on YouTube if you like it. This caster should go to Korea for EW World Cup. I'm in Korea, man. I love this casting energy. Thank you. Hire me, Wolf. I got you, dude. All right, so Silvio is hovering that second pick here. Now, he's hovering Spectre Tenebria, takes away that FCC. Now remember, Fallen Cecilia did recently get buffed in the recent balance patch change. And that Shu S2 damage does get cut from 2,000 to 1,000, really guttering her ability of injuring down any team whatsoever. So great pickup by Silvio here, and locks in that Abyssal Euphine on third pick, taking advantage of the Mort being from the last game. So great strategy so far. I'm loving it. AOG actually recognizes that there's going to be a bunch of AoE coming in from the Euphine, wants to take that LRK on third pick. Now, LRK is not going to have as much damage since the Empyrean Illinev does have that penetration resistance by 30%. But nonetheless, it could still be a decent option as we have been starting to see some Last Rider crowds swap over to a 3F artifact these days in RTA ladder. So I wouldn't be surprised if he's also on 3F. However, it could just be on Aureus and he wants to guarantee and lock in his mitigation on Ban Protect so he doesn't have to worry about it later on in the draft on 4-5. And AOG is really letting the clock run down, trying to decide what his last pick it is. It's going to be Janua. Now the Janua is going to be going into the Empyrean Illinev. Not a great spot for him to be on. And Abyssal Euphine also has a combat readiness impact on Janua S2. So that 50% combat readiness gain is going to be cut down to 25%. So Silvio is definitely in a little bit of a driver's seat here. What 2 picks is he going to want to take on 4-5 to put himself in a position where he can actually ban that last pick and hopefully get that Empyrean Illinev through to address that LRK and address that Janua. Now Silvio is going to go for a Fire Politis pick on number 4, recognizing that his unbuffable, the combat readiness cut so that Janua gets 0%, and the buff reduction is very impactful. The unbuffable on the Shu, on the LRK, on the Janua, very, very disruptive, and locks in Sylvian Sage as well on 5. Now, AOG, I mean, if you're AOG here, are you going to look to try to ban Imperial Illumaf since you have 2 pen characters, or are you not? Now, AOG is going to go for Seaside Bologna here, going ahead and banning the Empyrean Illinev as we thought, and Silvio decides to ban last pick here as he was first pick, so he did want to draft to ban the SSB here as it would definitely counter his draft if it lands any form of defense break. Is this viewers versus viewers? Yeah, it is. You guys can join up if you guys want. Yo, Victor, next Galaxy coin is DK Shroon and Emil Celine. What should I pick? I would probably pick Celine, but Renak's pretty good. It's coming out, it pairs with Shireen really well. So into game number 2 we go. Diane from AOG side is going to be able to get that first turn. And remember, Politis will proc off this non-attack skill. So we're going to see... We don't see any souls on the left side of Silvio, so we do know that it's a fairy tale for a nightmare to try to strip immortality of Janua's on the same turn. Very interesting. Now, he's not going to hesitate to drop that S3, proccing that Janua, potentially not breaking the barrier from the LRK passive here. Now, it does land the unbuffable on Shu, and we don't see a Sweet Miracle come through here, so she is going to be unbuffable for the next turn. Now, FCC is going to take the next turn here, dropping that S3, putting that skill nullifier on for the rest of the team here. Now, Janua is going to proc here. Now, remember, Politis and Yufine are on field, so he gets 0 combat readiness here. So he does get the cleanse with the Rage, though, but there is skill effect nullifier here, or skill nullifier, rather. Does go for the S1, proccing that Janua, making sure that immortality doesn't carry over to the next stage. AOG is going to be able to drop that S3 here, removing the skill nullifiers from Silvio's side here. And the immunity does go up for the Janua, and it does go up for the Dian. Yufine is going to be able to take this next turn, and does go for the S1. The barrier refresh is very nice for AOG on the Janua side here. Now he is going to go for an S1 onto the Yufine here. Will this attack book with the Rage penetration do enough into the Yufine? And it does not kill through the FCC mitigation. Dian is going to be able to press that S2 here, get that combat readiness for the rest of his team. Now this is far from over, gentlemen. Sylvian Sage Vivian does have a lot of healing available for S3, and she does press the S3 here, trying to heal up that Abyssal Yufine as soon as possible here, killing the Janua on the same turn, as he wasn't able to get that Wind Rider since he did not kill the Yufine. And Shu is still unbuffable here. That Politis is just doing so much work this game. FCC is going to be able to get an S1 here. Soulburn provokes onto the Shu, taking advantage that he's not Sweet Miracle on the Shu here. Politis is going to be able to get another S1 off here, not wasting any damage, putting another 3k onto Shu. I mean, this game is looking very heavily sided for the left side here. And Dian's going to put an S1 onto the Politis. LRK is not really going to be able to do much. This Yufine is coming right around the corner, and she's going to be doing a ton of damage. What is your Discord? It's just VicChun. VIKCHUN. Are you sure doing anything with someone since you'll be the only commentator? I mean, yeah, I'll be commentating with Lunal in our tournament on the 17th and 18th. Yeah. Yeah. But this game is definitely over. Silvio is definitely going to take it. I'm just going to take a break from talking since this game's already done. We'll save it for the next one.
You can call me Magical Girl D.
I'm just going to take a break.
Do not interfere.
I will never say never. Man, my mouth hurt watching this. Wait, why? Because I'm talking so much? I'm talking so fast? Guys, I love casting though, man. I love casting. I love casting. Like, I genuinely love casting so much. It's so fun. And like, just being able to like, oh my god, against all odds, Yuffie does get that trauma. S3 does go. Will it kill Shu through the stealth and the mitigation? It does not. Sylvian Sage no longer has the 5 focus, so it will not be able to get that double proc to kill the Shu. Will it be enough? And it is not! But with Abyssal Yuffie's passive, it does cut in front of the Shu, and this will for sure be the kill here. And FCC is going to be able to get another S1 here, putting another barrier up. And will it go onto the FCC or the Abyssal Yuffie? Soulburn S1 provokes onto the DN, not allowing her pressing any buttons whatsoever. Yuffie is going to have another turn with her trauma. S1 goes onto the DN, not enough to kill through the LRK barrier from S2. Sylvian Sage is at 5 focus now, so she doesn't have any souls, but this is for sure going to be the game.
Easy on Did you see how I made everyone kneel before me?
Gotta practice a throw. How are you gonna yap for 8 hours straight? I hope it doesn't go for 8 hours. Tristan's gonna be very happy about Harseti skin. How to attack Biarunka, defense, and Guild War. Can't help you right now. AOG Max Robin, I think in the next game. Big brain move. True. Are you gonna be casting the upcoming Lunatic matches from Smilegate? I will be co-streaming it. So they didn't invite me, but I'll be streaming the stream. So we'll be doing that on our stream. I'll probably bring someone else on into my stream to do it. Vic, soon to be auction announcer guy with a fast yap. True. Sorry, AOG Sylvie, give me 1 second. Need to last longer for the real thing. Praise you know you in the community. Yeah, I really hope so. I mean, I already messaged Smilegate. I'm like, yo, I'm in Korea. I love doing this shit. I've done it before. I'm good at it. The community wants me to do it. You know what I'm saying? They haven't said yes yet, though, so, you know, it's kind of rack. But hopefully, we're going to manifest that we're going to get hired. I'm surprised they didn't fix it unless now we're going to be able to both try from the game. All right. Best of luck to AOG and Silvio. It is 1-1. Best of luck to both, gentlemen. Or ladies. Alrighty, so AOG has adopted the pre-ban style of the banana pre-bans, right? Banning out units that are not going to be picked, right? Trying not to limit the other player, or more importantly, himself or herself. I don't know their gender, I'm not going to assume, but him or herself, right? Not limiting their band, not limiting their pick options, I should say. And will Sylvia also go with the banana pre-bans? Let's give it a look. Alright, so Bossaruk and Fumir are going to be banned by Silvio's side, and AOG sticking to the strategy with the Celeste pre-ban and the Doris pre-ban as well. Now, AOG is on that first pick here after losing that second set. Now, this is for all the marbles. Who is he going to want to take as first pick here? Effects on stage if Smoggy hires? I'm probably not allowed to. But if I was allowed to, I would. But I'm probably not allowed to. And Emma Luna is going to be coming out from AOG here. Very strong first pick, obviously. Now, Silvio is going to need to respond with all of these pre-bans. Now, remember, Harseti is no longer restricted from this set. And we did see AOG whip out the Harseti on game number 1. Will we see another Harseti come through? Does he have 2 New Moon Lunas? We'll have to find out. If you're hired, are we casting with the helmet on or what? That'd be pretty fun. If they'd let me, I'm down to bring a helmet, but I don't think they'll let me. I hope Smiley will let you co-stream. I mean, they've never stopped me from co-streaming, so whatever. Silvio locks in the Laya, guaranteeing himself a cleanser, taking advantage of the fact that DN and Illinak are pre-banned from the last game. So there is no pen resistance, which means Laya stonks are at an all-time high. And Spirit Eye Sling is going to be locked in on that second pick here. Very good, as it's a neutral cleanser and also DPS versus Ainz Algaon's draft. Now, he actually goes for Zio Ludwig on 2-3. This is absolutely psychotic, gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, this is absolutely psychotic from AOG here. Silvio is absolutely in the driver's seat here. 3 book holders without a Bellion pre-ban. This is going to be very difficult for AOG to come back from. He is now playing with 3 less artifacts. Now, mind you, it could be on Etika Scepter for Luna, so we might just say it's 2 to 3. But we do see Silvio locking that Bellion, taking away those souls, and restricting AOG's playstyle here. Now, Silvio also locks in that Blood Moon Haste here, Now, that's a very interesting pick because, you know, Luna might still be able to land on that Blood Moon Haze with an S3 even without a Soul Burn. So, you know, there might still be some value here, but Silvio is definitely looking in a way better position than AOG at the moment here. Casting practice? Yeah, it's casting practice, yeah. Will you rip off your shirt and shout when your favorite wins? No. Chat, if I get invited to cast, I'm going to be as professional as possible. You gotta understand, like, project manager Vic comes on, corporate Vic comes on, like, there is no, like, fucking fuck me in the ass and fucking split my mouth open or any of that shit. Like, all that shit, forget it. We're not saying none of that, okay? Alright. AOG is going to go for the Silver Blade Araminta on 4 here. Now, it is a mage. It could be a Magic Bubble Maker. It could be an Abyssal Crown. Who knows? But this S3, it can do a lot. You know, that Zeo can push back that Laya here. And AOG actually locks into Ran on 5th here. And the Shuna coming out from Silvio. I have no idea what is going on anymore in this game. Gentlemen, everything that I've ever learned in RTA in 5 seasons, I don't know what the hell is going on anymore. And I don't even know if these guys know what's going on either. Well, Shuna is definitely a very underrated pick. And Silvio's already made his post-ban. AOG really taking his time thinking who's going to cause the most grief for his team. Apart from Bellion, of course. And we do see the Laya and the Silver Blade Araminta pre-bans coming out here. Now, AOG's position, it looks bad, but there is a win condition. That Zeo S3 can push back that Spirit Eye Celine. And if that is a Silver Rain Ran with Ludwig being faster than that Shuna, Silvio might be in trouble with this Shuna being locked in on last pick here. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going into game number 3 for all the marbles here. AOG is going to be getting that first turn with the Zeo. Let's see who he wants to go for the S3, and we do see that Shuna is behind the Ludwig. Now, as she is a Soul Weaver, she could be on that Soul Constellation, so you never know what this build is going to be on. But AOG does have the option of pressing S3 into the Shuna to try to push it back and disrupt it. Will he go for that play? And he does not. Goes for the S3 onto the Blood Moon Haze here, and we will see Ran take the next turn. Goes for the S2 here. Will we see a Soul Constellation cut forward? We do not. He is going to be able to get that S3, and Luna will definitely be able to press S3 or S2 to put as much damage as possible. Is this an effectiveness Ran? Is it a damage Ran? It defense broke the Blood Moon Haze. Counter comes up from Bellion here. Does not strip the attack buff off of that Ludwig here. Now Luna has every option. Now this is still not enough damage if Ludwig were to S3, so the S3 is gonna go. Will this kill? Will this land on Spirit Eye Celine? It does not! A huge misplay coming out from Einzalgo! A huge misplay! This S3 is not gonna be able to kill the Spirit Eye Celine anymore. Now Spirit Eye Celine and Shuna are going to be able to take their turns. Spirit Eye Celine is going to be able to ride the entire team. This just went from bad to worse for AOG. This went from bad to worse. Shuna does go for the sleep, lands 2 out of 4, and lands the attack down onto the Ludwig here. Now, for some reason, Silvio is opting not to go for the Soul Burn, actually just goes for S3 instead, bringing back the entire team, and Bellion is right around the corner. Now, we are going to be able to see that S3 come forward to land that provoke and the defense buff, and we are not looking very good if we are AOG. Dude, we, GG. Yeah, AOG definitely, AOG definitely kind of fucking trolled this game, dude. Like, yeah, that was, yeah, that was a throw of the century, dude. Okay, who's next? Yama, are you here? What's the room password? 1111. 4 ones. No, I'm gonna be going for until I don't feel like it anymore. Yeah, 1111. I don't think Tommy's here. Vex Rees, are you here? Very creative password. Thank you. Smoggy should hire you for what you said in World Cup. Yeah, I know. That would be nice. Vex Rees, are you here? Testing, testing. Please confirm if you are here. VX Rees. Just pin the password. I'm too lazy, man. I'm too lazy. Password 1111. Okay, I don't think Vixries is here, so we're going to take him out. Yama's not here. Fumer's played, not here. So Grills is up, and we're gonna put Kerbex in. Oh, you're here? Oh, sorry, you're here. Okay, Yama's here. Oh, Vexry's here. Okay, cool. All right. Sorry, you guys didn't respond to me, man. You guys didn't respond to me. My bad. All right. Ready for the next set of matches. We have Tommy Oliver versus VX representing Europe. Best of luck, gentlemen. Mods caught slacking. Okay, let me pin it real quick. Ute pin. Lunatic room 1111. I have to open up my YouTube stream as well, so... Okay, the match has started. I'm just gonna start. Okay, so Tommy Oliver opting to go for the Lone Wolf Payra and the Helion Lua pre-ban, locking in that Boss Arunca on first pick, as we've seen from a lot of other players. Now, VX Rees not wasting any time, locking in that FCC, and also pre-banning Harsetti on his side here, and locking out the mitigation. Let's see who he wants to pick on second pick here. Now, he is hovering that Urban Shadow Shoe. Locks in the Sea Phantom Poultice instead, taking advantage of the Helion Lua being pre-banned from Tommy Oliver's side. Now, let's see how Tommy Oliver does decide to respond into the Sea Phantom Poultice and Fallen Cecilia. Now, he does go for the Spirit Eye Celine on 2. Ban Protection is going to tell us a lot about Tommy Oliver's idea and what he wants to do in this game. Is he going to speed up? Is he going to slow down? Is it an ER Celine? Does go for the Litica. So immediately, not backing down whatsoever, telling VX I'm not scared of your Sea Phantom Poultice. And VX without skipping a beat, locks in the Abyssal Eupine on 3, stopping Litica from having the S2, S3 chain that we all know is so disruptive and crippling when she's able to just restrict you and bind you and death break you. It's just not a good time. Now VX Rees is going to take his time here, trying to think about what he wants to pick on 4th, taking that Seaside Bellona, as Litica S2 is going to attack 4 characters, and if he soul burns, I mean, he's going to be able to get a ton of counters off while being at 100 focus. Now Tommy Oliver is definitely in the driving seat now. He has all the options as first pick to take 4 or 5 picks here and try to ban last. Now he does go for the Janua, seeing that he is going to be able to get procced by the Eupine, by the Seaside Bellona very quickly. So a great pickup there, as it's going to pressure a lot, going to apply a lot of pressure on the VX Rees with the double AoE counters. Now Tommy Oliver is really taking his time, trying to think about who the last pick should be in this case. Now, I'm not sure what he wants to do, but if he can get another pick just as good as Janua, I think he's in a great spot.
Would you like to
all right, and he does go for the Blooming Litica, so the double Litica setup, so that he is going to be able to land the Unbuffable and the Restrict and push everything back. And he does have options of applying double skill nullifiers with the Litica S3, with the Blooming Litica S3. And Tommy Oliver already made his post-ban, already sticking to his plan, very comfortable, most likely taking away that DN, which is going to be a hard counter into Janua with the anti-pen, and VX Rees bans out that Litica, which can push back his entire team and take away one of the skill nullifiers that we've just mentioned. Ladies and gentlemen, this game is going to be for everybody. Anybody can win this game. Now, we do see the renewed will coming out from Tommy Oliver. Will he rip that S3 to try to push his Celine forward? Now, there is that combat readiness, impact from Abyssal Eufine's passive, which means that renewed will is most likely not going to allow Celine to get the next turn here. And unfortunately, it didn't even proc, so Spirit Eye Celine actually held her place in line. Sea Phantom Poultice is going to be able to get that S3 off here, and will it land the debuffs? And it doesn't! Spirit Eye Celine holds her place in line, saying, you're not going to push me back. And she does have immunity, so this Soulburn S1, if she goes for it, is going to proc Nimble Sword, which we know is going to be a ton of damage here. Now, he goes for the Eupine, trying to get that
The spiritual
Oh,
energy
he actually lands the bind onto the SSB as well. The elemental disadvantage not in his favor. So that S1 not quite chipping away half of HP of Euphine, but does go for that S3, puts out that immortality. And I mean, Tommy Oliver is in quite a good spot, I would say. I mean, just simply because of the fact that those two units are binded. But FCC, after her buffs, does throw the debuffs back. Is this going to land onto Janua? And if it does, it gets resisted. Is this potentially an ER Janua coming up from Tommy Oliver? Maybe he is just fully prepped and ready to go. Now he does still have that cleanse, he still has that combat readiness gain, goes for the S3, onto the FCC, throws out the damage, not wasting any of it, dropping 13.6k, and this S1 from Euphine is most likely going to proc the Janua S2. Now Boss Sarunka does still have that immunity and immortality here. Not proccing the immortality from the Janua, and the S1 from Euphine does come out. Not breaking that barrier though is huge for VX here. Now we do see the Janua getting getting a turn here because his immortality is still intact. Litica is now going to be able to put up skill nullifier with S3 as she wasn't able to before. But who will she choose to target here? Now she does go for the S3 onto the Euphine as it is binded, so this will ignore effect resistance, guaranteeing the defense break here. And Arunka does have a soul burn available, so if she does want to go for the drag S1, dragging his DPS, I mean, that seems like a fine option as well. Now, Boss Arunka actually just opting to go for that S3 here, not wanting to go for the soul burn S1 play. Maybe he feels like it's going to be a little bit too greedy, getting the defense brick to stick onto the Seaside Bellona here. Sea Phantom Politics is going to be able to get one turn off S1. Procking a counter from the Arunka here. We're going to see a Rocket Punch come through. No defense break, however, though. And the Sea Phantom Politics is on Guiding Light of all artifacts. What is going on? SSB does get an S1, has to hit Boss Arunka here. So this Janua is just completely safe behind the Boss Arunka passive. And this S1 is going to go out onto the Seaside Bellona with Death Break, and it just one-shots it. Now SSB is going to be able to get a turn here to proc an S1, but I don't know if that's going to be enough. Another counter coming from the Arunka here. Does not let the Death Break, but the Rocket Punch does go. And the Litica is going to be able to get another S1 off. And VX3 is just not in a good position. Now the bleeds do land here while Death Broken. The bleeds do even more damage. Tommy Oliver does have that soul burn available for the Janua. Soul burn S1 goes onto the Euphine, and this is for sure going to seal the fate of the Abyssal Euphine here, killing almost taking off that FCC's head. And that is going to be game one for Tommy Oliver. I mean, what a setup. What a setup. ER Immunity Celine, ER Janua. I mean, masterclass. Just a masterclass. But nobody is out of it just yet with Lunatic Mode. All the characters that you picked in the previous set and pre-bans will carry over. So will VX3s be able to take advantage of being first pick this time and having all those characters away from Tommy Oliver? Let us check into game number 2. Woo! Need more water, bro. Woo! Woo-wee! Alright, into game number 2 we go. The pre-bans from Vexries is going to be Imperial Ilanav and Dragonbite Senya, and Tommy Oliver taking away the Zeo and the Luna, not wanting to deal with some of the stronger, aggressive openers early on. And Vexries does have that first pick here, so a lot of the strong characters, Boss Arunka, Spirit Eye Celine, Fire Litica, Zeo, Luna, Lone Pera, Helion Lua, all taken out. I mean, he's definitely in the driving seat here in terms of what he wants to take on first pick. Actually locks in Veronica. Now, we've actually seen Veronica a bit earlier on today. It is going to be a speed imprint, but not only that, it can set up a lot of the flowcharts that many players are accustomed to playing by abusing band protection. Now, Tommy Oliver here, hovering the Amelia, I don't think that he's going to be locking that in, but we're going to see how he responds to this 1-2 to this Veronica, a very hyper-aggressive pick by Vixries here on first pick. Now, Tommy Oliver sticking true to his profile rep card Bystander Hua-Young first pick coming out. I mean, maybe he has a game plan here. I mean, it is very strong into aggro and cleave setups. So maybe he wants to lock that in early on to not deal with that anchor if Vixries decides to pick that later in the draft.
Why are you
Now Tommy Oliver is going to pick up the afternoon soak flan as well on the second pick, taking advantage of the fact that Firelitica is pre-banned, and one of the strongest counters in the afternoon soak flan is Firelitica. And since you can't pick it in this second set due to the lunatic mode rules, I mean, it makes a lot of sense for Tommy Oliver to pick it up. And I love his draft at the moment, because with Bystander Hua-Young, you're locking yourself an anchor, but not only that, you're making yourself available to pick some really fast openers if you are a fast player, to abuse the bridge of Afternoon Soak Clan. And Vixries, without skipping a beat, we see Eligos come out here to try to be that resources reduction that he needs to counter that plan, and locking in that BBK on 3, as we mentioned earlier. And Tommy Oliver actually deciding, you know what, he's going to give him the first turn, he's going to lock in Bellion on 3 and take Infinite Horizon Acades. Now, Bellion on 3 actually forces Vixries to not be able to soul burn S3 with Veronica. So if he does have any form of F-Res on any of these characters and the Veronica is not going to have enough effectiveness, that might be a little bit of a problem. Now Vixries reaching deep into his bag, picking the Fairy Tail Tenebria, saying, I don't care if you're ER, I don't care whatsoever, I'm locking at him, I'm going to try to get some redirect provokes, defense break you, and set up for my BBK. And we see another defense break coming out from Bryce Syria from Vixries' side. Now Tommy Oliver definitely on the back foot now. So many defense breaks, so much damage. I mean, will Tommy Oliver be able to survive this through Vixries' raw damage with BBK locked on 3? There's only one way to find out. Stick around, gentlemen. You don't want to miss this match. Now both sides are taking their time, trying to see who they should post-ban, and Tommy Oliver picks up that Dilibet. Guaranteed force ban for Vixries with all the debuffs that he has in the Eligos, in the Veronica, in the Atene, in the Briar Witch Iseria. And Tommy Oliver actually takes away the Fairy Tail Tenebria, saying, you know what, I don't want to deal with redirect provokes, I want to be able to get my turns, and he's confident that he's able to resist the Veronica S3 with the Acades. So this could be anybody's game, gentlemen. Let's see who wins. Now Vixries is going to have the Eligos take the first turn here. Now he doesn't have the ability of soul burning, so Acades will most likely get the next turn. Now remember, he does have Bystander Hua-Young, so this, if it procs Divine Vessel from Bystander Hua-Young, it might just take one unit's head off right away. Could it go onto the Veronica, or will it go into BBK and provide her max damage? It could go on anyone, and it takes out the Eligos. So Veronica is going to be able to get that S3, S1 chain off now though. But will it have enough effectiveness? Will he try to go for the Acades here? Goes for the Bellion here to try to guarantee the Death Break and the bomb. Landing the bomb and not the Death Break though. Counter comes out from Bellion on 3F. Strips away the first immortality on the... And he gets another counter. It might strip off another immortality off the Briar Witch Iseria. It does not do enough damage. Infinite Horizon Acades is right there. Now Bellion did get pushed back by the Veronica exclusive equipment. Now this is going to be very tricky because Briar Witch is right after Acades. And the BBK is almost close to 1 HP. And that's at max damage. And as we know, the lower the HP, the more damage Bryceria is, or the Bloodblade Carrot is going to do. Now this S3 renewed will from Briar Witch Iseria is just going to do a ton of damage. Pulling forward, most likely killing off this flan, 13k to the head, getting the defense break onto the Bellion, and this is a fully loaded BBK S3, for sure killing the Bellion and the Acades, and the S1 is going to also finish on the Bystander Hua-Young in convincing fashion. Vixries not missing a beat, taking away game number 2, trying to put it back onto his side. Now we're going to be able to see a game number 3, gentlemen. This is very exciting. Tommy Oliver immediately taking that first pick, saying, you know what, I dropped the set, I'm going to try to get that first pick and win another game back here. Now remember, all of the units used in game number 1 are not going to be available, or sorry, in game number 2 will not be available in this match, but all the units are used in game number 1 are now available. So the things of Firelitica is back, Spirit Eye Celine is back, a lot of the really strong characters that are in the meta right now are available to be chosen. So what will both players pre-ban? We'll have to see. There's already 8 total pre-bans come out. 2 more from each side. We're going to be looking at 12. So this is still anybody's game. Chad, is my YouTube stream dead or is it alive still? Are my streams all good? Is everything still intact? Saifu, thank you for the sub as well, by the way. It's all good? Alright, splendid. Alright, so Vixries is going to go for the Amaru Dragon King Sharoon ban, and we see the Ruel and Mort pre-ban coming out from Tommy Oliver. And Steve Hentapolitis gets locked in immediately, and Vixries responds with the Spirit Eye Celine. And also takes the Boss Arunca, not wanting to deal with it on his own side. Now, Tommy Oliver here, we have seen a lot of different ER units that we've seen. ER Janua, ER Celine, could be an ER Steve Hentapolitis. And he actually goes for the Tori on second pick here with FCC locked on third to guarantee the mitigation for himself. And that barrier gives Tori 3 lives to live, right? Having that barrier is very impactful when you're playing with Tori. Now, Vixries is hovering to pick that Adventurer Ras. A lot of players right now commonly are taking mitigation on 3 to try to pair it and guarantee it so that they can have mitigation for their Boss Arunca or for their win conditions, just how Tommy Oliver has done. So will Vixries lock in that Adventurer Ras? And actually, the reason why Adventurer Ras has gotten so much more popularity is because of his Death Break. And, I mean, forget anything that I was saying. He locked in DDR. He says, you know what? I don't care if you're potentially ER. You don't have any cleansers right now. I'm going to lock in Death Dealer Ray and try to sleep you, put you Venom, and just be a very disruptive. Now, Vixries also locks in the LRK here. Now, it could be 3F. You never know. Rocket Punch, 3F. I mean, that Tori might just die very quickly. Now, Tommy Oliver actually picks up the Celine here, recognizing that DDR and Spirit Eye Celine both have non-attacks in their skill set. However, Spirit Eye Celine can get one-shot by Celine, so I don't know how great of a pick Tommy Oliver is going to feel about that Celine pick once you get into the game. But nonetheless, he does pick up that Celine. We do want to pay attention to see if it's on a highest attack EE, if it's on a stun EE, if it's on an S3 damage EE. I mean, VX Reese is very tanky, and I find it's going to be very hard for Celine to break through Boss Arunca if it doesn't get post-banned. Now, Tommy Oliver is going to go ahead and lock in the Litica that we saw earlier on in game number 1. And Dien coming out from Vixries here. Now, Vixries immediately already made his post-ban without any hesitation. Now, Tommy Oliver is really taking his time here and banning that Dien here. Now, Dien, I mean, this is anybody's game. I mean, where is Celine's S2 going to land? Who's going to take the first turn? What type of build is Vixries running? Will he have enough damage to kill Boss Arunca early on? We'll just have to find out, ladies and gentlemen. Now, into the match we go. Spirit Eye Celine actually takes the first turn, but she does not have any buffs, so she will not be able to Soulburn and get that Nimble Sword, which is so valuable here. And he doesn't even waste any damage. Goes for the Soulburn as well, not caring he doesn't have Nimble Sword. Presses the S3 to put up the immortality for the rest of his team. Now, Steve Hentapolitis is coming right around the corner. Celine S2 is going to proc here. Now, it is going to go onto the LRK. Now, it's not enough to do any damage. It doesn't stun either. Now, this Soulburn S3 is not going to do too much here, considering the fact that it has to target into the Boss Arunca. And if this LRK is on any form of Aureus, I mean, it won't do enough here. And it's not Aureus, but it does counter. Misses, but we do see the Rocket Punch proc from the Boss Arunca. Now, Steve Hentapolitis is going to go ahead and press that S3. And let's see if it strips out any immortality here, and it doesn't land on the DDR. It might be FRES DDR, who knows? Now, DDR is going to be able to press all his buttons here. He's going to be able to get that S3 off here and try to sleep, try to land some Venom, try to be something super disruptive here, not being able to tag the Tori as he does have immunity on his build. S2 does come out to apply the Pestilence for the rest of the team. FCC's turn gets skipped here. Now, Tori's Cascade didn't proc initially. Will her Cascade come out if she decides to go for an S3? And will it even be enough to proc the Arunca to 1 HP? Now, we got, like we mentioned in the draft earlier, ladies and gentlemen, if this Rocket Punch counters and it's 3F LRK, we might watch this Tori explode. It didn't quite kill it. It is 1 HP, 265 to be exact. But Tori is now revealed. SPP and Celine are both asleep here. This Tori is extremely vulnerable at the moment. Ripping that S3 here. He goes for the S3 onto the FCC instead, guaranteeing the Venom, guaranteeing the defense break. And LRK is going to have S3 available. Will he choose to hold it? If he chooses to hold it, I think it's not a terrible spot to do it, keep the Celine asleep, keep the SPP asleep, and he says, you know what, I don't even care. I'm ripping the S3. Will we see 3F damage come out from the LRK? And we don't. And the Venom does apply here. Now Celine is going to be able to tag onto the Arunca here. Not enough damage. Now Defense Apollo is going to be able to get another S1 with the Rage on Celine. Still, counter comes through, but the Celine does kill the boss Arunca here. Now Victory still doesn't have enough souls to soul burn. He might be regretting it now, not being able to soul burn at the moment. FCC does get taken out, and the Wind Rider does proc for the Celine. Now DDR does have the ability to S1 onto the Tori to get a sleep, denying the Cascade, and will we see that come through? And he does land the Venom, and he does land the Sleep, passing the turn here. Now, Sea Phantom Politis is going to be able to drag the Celine here. Now, this will for sure kill the LRK, right? It lives with 1 HP! It lives with 1 HP! So DDR actually gets to not get hit. Oh, actually, he goes for the DDR anyway. Never mind. Gets the kill here with the damage transfer in Aureus. Gets another S1. Boom. That finishes off the DDR. Now the Cascade comes through, but it's not going to be able to one-shot the Spirit Eye Celine. And the Celine is going to have S3 available, so he'll be able to bring back his entire team. Now Cascade's going to be able to do a little bit of damage. Will it do enough to kill? I don't think so, as Celine's going to counter and heal up a little bit here. Almost killing with a 4K! Almost killing! Now Spirit Eye Celine is going to have the souls. S3 gets the immortality, starts bringing back his entire team. Now Secret Art Stormstar from the Celine is going to proc here. Now the intuition goes onto the Celine here, bringing her down to 1 HP, and the entire gang is back. I mean, Tommy Oliver is probably not having a great time. He doesn't have a rage on SPP anymore. He doesn't have any buffs on Tori, and I mean, Vixreese is looking like he's in a great spot at the moment. Now Celine S1's going to go into the DDR. DDR has absolute freedom to do whatever he wants. He can go for the S2, boost up his entire team. Now he has all the souls in the world, so he can go for the Soul Burn S1, which he does. Lands the Demon Spring and the S1, kills off the Tori. Both units are now stealth, and he has freedom to hit the Celine, and there is no way Tommy Oliver is going to be brought back. This mode should never be played in RTA. Oh, for sure not. If it's played in RTA, that will kill the game, for sure. If it's played in RTA, it's cooked. It's cooked. Now Tommy Oliver does get the Soulburn S3, removing the immortality, but the Celine is still hidden by that Wind Rider from the buff stacking. And so Tommy Oliver is not in a very good spot, I would say. He does go for the Soulburn S3 to try to heal up a little bit here, back to full HP and getting a little bit of a barrier and evasion. Will Vixreese be able to kill the Celine here with the Soulburn? Misses on the first hit. It does just enough. This will for sure kill, and that should do the game. There's definitely a whale mode right now. No way a new player can touch RTA. Oh yeah, for sure. Definitely not. Great matches from both sides, gentlemen. Great job. Congratulations to Vixreese. Great showing. All right, we have some other players in here now. We've got Grills and Curbex. Very big matchup. Hey, new player here. Can I ask what does bridge mean in PvP terms? Keep on seeing it, but I don't know what it is. A bridge is basically, let's say you have 4 characters, right? You have one character that's an opener, but you take the first turn. How do your other units take their next turns, right? If you just have a unit that goes first. A bridge is what connects the first character to the other characters, right? So just think about 2 cars, right? One car wants to go to the other side. You need a bridge to cross the water, right? The bridge is connecting the other characters to the first character, so you can take all your turns together, basically. All right, best of luck to Grills and Curbex. Best of luck, gentlemen. I completely forgot the round 1 picks are available again. Yeah. All right, so a little bit of lore. Grills, one of my personal favorite players to watch. It's been a shame that he's been away from the game for a little bit, taking a little bit of backseat on the back lines, or on the sidelines, but he only plays fire units. Will Curbex abuse this fact and ban fire characters? And we do see Litica pre-ban, so not exactly targeting Grills, but we do see the Illuminati pre-ban from both sides and Harsetti being pre-banned by Grills here. Now he does have the first pick advantage. Who is he going to want to take first? And he does go for the Elagos first pick. Now, Kerbeck's a very, very strong standard player that I've had the pleasure of matching many, many times in the RTA ladder, giving me a run for my money as well. Going for the Sea Phantom, Politis, Bellion on second, and Grills, without wasting any time, goes for Celine to try to address the Sea Phantom, Politis early on, punishing any non-attack skills. Now remember, Bellion does deny the souls, so Celine can't soul burn technically, but he does lock in Mort as well on 3, so he's actually saying, you know what, forget the fire units, I'm playing to win here. He goes for the Mort on 3rd pick, and Kerbeck's not wasting any time. Goes for the Dragon Bride Senya on 3rd pick here, and who will he take on 4? Interested to see how he puts together 2 fire traps in this mode. I think maybe he doesn't. Now Kerbeck decides, you know what? I'm picking New Moon Luna. I'm gonna just try to pick some OP characters and try to abuse and abuse you. In game, by the way. Grills locks in the Fire Politis, another unit punishing the non-attack skills in the Sea Phantom Politis. Now remember, New Moon Luna, if it seals, that Selene and Politis are not going to proc, so New Moon Luna is definitely going to be very problematic for Grills. And Grills is hovering the Fire Lilius here, and he locks it in. I'm now so curious, what is his game plan by picking Fire Lilies on 5 in response to these picks by Kerbeck? Now Kerbeck does take that RB, seeing that the Selene S2 might target the RB, or the Politis might straight up kill the RB, he can guarantee the damage for his draft. And Kerbeck has already made his post-ban so quickly. Who is Grills going to post-ban here? Alright, and Grills does go for the New Moon Luna pre-ban, not wanting to deal with the potential fact that New Moon Luna could take the first turn and soul burn and seal off all of his abilities, and he's just going to be in for a terrible time. And Lily is being pre-ban, post-ban as well by Kerbeck. Now, Kerbeck does get the first turn. We do see the Bastion of Hope come through, so we do see that it is going to be a F-Res Sea Phantom Politis. Now, this is going to proc Fire Politis and Green Selene. Now, Green Selene is going to go onto the Sea Phantom Politis, not doing enough damage. We don't see the Secret Art Storm Sword come through, nor do we see any book. And we do see Abyssal Crown come out, stunning onto the Bellion here, and that Politis is 18k HP. Now, immunity and is still on Dragon Bride Senya and on RB, so this S3 is going to actually lose a lot of value for Grills here. But he is going to be able to reveal that Sea Phantom Politis, so taking out one out of the units early on is never a bad thing. Now, who is he going to look to S3 here with Selene?
I gave you a
now,
chance.
Grills does choose a target, does go for the S3 onto the Sea Phantom Politis here. Definitely killing it off here. Procking the Elagos here. Elagos is going to go onto the Bellion here. Procs the Bride Resolve, though. That's going to be very scary for him. I don't think he loves that. Now, Wall of Order is going to come through for Elagos here. Now, it did get buffed, so he will be able to get that stealth after if it is on plus 30. But Kerbeck, that Bride's Resolve might one-shot Grills' entire team. So, he does go for the S3 onto the RB now. And this is going to not kill the RB even with Gab. Now, Bellion's going to be able to reveal that Elagos through from the Wall of Order stealth to cut down his damage reduction. Mort's actually going to get an S1 counter off. Gets the barrier for the rest of his draft here. Rest of his team, I should say. Now, will Mort look to drop an S3? If he does, this is going to bring an RB S3 straight into Dragon Bride Senya with Bride's Resolve. And I don't know if you're going to want to do that at this point in time. Goes for the S1 instead. I already saw the Camellios. Yeah, I saw the packs. Now, Dragon Bride Senya, 36k HP, dropping the S3. What artifact is it going to be on? Bride's Resolve comes through. Oath of Punishment applying here. Mort gets a counter. It is Proof of Valor. Now, RB's about to take another turn here. He's going to take his first turn. Now, he's really trying to break down this Bellion, and he does go for the FF, realizing that there's not much else he can do. Kerbeck taking a convincing victory in game number 1. Whew. Everyone's like chat. Let me drink some water. Hold on. Ugh. All right, into game number 2. Now, once again, ladies and gentlemen, with the Lunatic mode, all of the units picked in the first game and all the units that have been pre-banned are going to carry over. Now, will Curb X and Grills take advantage of this fact? Did Grills maybe sack the first game as a strategy to pick other characters in the next one? We'll never know. Don't all tap. Stay around. We're going to see the pre-bans coming in just a moment here, and we see the Zeo, Bossarunka, Abyssal Euphine being pre-banned. And Grills, without wasting any time, picks Veronica on first pick, locking himself that death break, locking himself that pushback potentially for an MLTU, getting that death break and bomb. Curb X not wasting any time. FCC, BBK coming out. It's almost like Curb X has been through this multiple times before. Taking BBK into Veronica is, I think some might question, why you would do such a thing if she ignores effect resistance when there's immortality on the field and dispels it. However, maybe Curb X already has a game plan here. Grills going for the C Summertime Iceria with the Fire Kawana locked on 3. Sticking to his name, Grills, flammable. One of the most creative players that we've seen in our time. By sticking to his guns, by playing fire only, Curb X not wasting any time. Locking in Bystander Hwayong and Sylvian Sage Vivian as anti-aggro picks into Grills' draft. And Grills goes for the fire flan, wants to guarantee some damage and try to overwhelm Curb with damage here. Now, Grills is going to take his time here. Who does he want to lock in on 5th pick here? Who does he want to pick? Who's it going to be? He's hovering the guard Captain Crow. It can penetrate and kill. He does lock in guard Captain Crow. And Rem comes out from Curb X here into 5 fire units. Now, Grills is going to take his time and decide who he needs to ban. Will it be Rem? Will it be mitigation? Who's going to be? I mean, this is anybody's game. I mean, Curb X has a ton of anti-cleave, a ton of anti-aggro. It could be ERBBK. He has mitigation locked. He's got Rem into 5 fire units, but Grills is Grills is not going to waste any time. Ban off the Rem. Knows it's going to be a problem for his entire fire draft. And Firefly being banned out on Grills' side by Curb X. So, Grills, we'll see what the chef is cooking today. What's on the menu? Now, Kawana is going to take that first turn here. And we know Veronica will get the next turn since BBK does have the immortality on turn 1. Goes for the AoE. Doesn't get anything, though. It will proc the Caesarea, though. Nothing sticks. Oh, no. An absolute disaster. S3 is going to come out by the Veronica to strip out the immunity on the FCC here. Will it push back? And it doesn't. It's F-Res. It's F-Res FCC. Oh no, we're in a terrible spot. We're in a terrible spot if we are Grills now. No death break, no bomb, nothing sticking here. S1 goes on to Sylvian Sage Vivian to take off one of the focus stacks so that she doesn't have a double S1 if she hits with 5 focus. S1 comes out onto the FCC, procs the bomb and stuns. S1 goes onto the BBK as well, stuns as well. Not quite procking the immortality though. Now guard Captain Cow is going to go for the Soulburn S3 with the attack and the Vigor. Will he go onto the Hwayong? Will it kill? And it kills through the mitigation from FCC. And Sylvian Sage is going to be able to get the turn, but she does not have 5 focus, so she was not going to be able to S1 here for double proc. She does go for the S3 here to heal up the rest of the team. Now, Kawana is not quite dead. She's still kicking. Now, guard Captain Crow does have Vigor, so the S2 is going to be able to guarantee it, get a stun onto the FCC if it is on F-Res. And we do see the stun come through and push back. Now, Kawana gets another turn here, and the BBK is still stunned, and we do still have Veronica on the field here. Now, this is going to be a very tall order for Sylvian Sage to win this entire game. Now, Kawana does go for the target onto the SSV, stripping off that barrier, and Summertime Iceria is going to go for another S1 onto the BBK, not breaking the barrier, though. It doesn't proc the immortality. That was a huge resist on the strip. That was huge. Now, Alexis Basket does come through for the BBK, and guard Captain Crab goes for the S1, trying to get that immortality. That immortality now goes, and Veronica is going to be able to dispel that immortality off of the BBK now. Now, there it goes. The BBK loses the immortality. S1's going to come through from the Veronica, and we will see an S1 come through onto FCC. Now, who is he going to go for with Summertime Iceria? Go for the S3 here. This will for sure kill the BBK and potentially even kill the FCC just based off of raw damage. Not enough. The bleed doesn't kill either. Now, the Sylvian Sage does have S1. She doesn't have 5 focus again, so she cannot get the double focus. Now, remember, Sylvian Sage, we don't see any Tagahel Ancient Book on her side, so most likely it's going to be on Chatty. Nagard Crafting Crow is going to be zooming down the combat readiness bar. He will have another S3 very soon, and he will be very problematic. And Curb X decides, you know what? I'm going to FF. Kerr and Grills takes game number 2. What an electric game number 2 from Grills' side. Now, Lunatic Mode is going to be against him, as all of those 5 characters that he picked will not be available. So, how will Grills play this last set? All of the characters from the first set are now available for both sides. So, very exciting. Let's get in game number 3, ladies and gentlemen. Best of luck. Dude, I'm like spitting all over my computer screen, chat. Jesus. What is this emote? Flex? Oh, yo, yeah, let's do it. Yo, chat, use the flex emote. Are we running second round already? I want to get food. We're in game number 3. This is Victor and Greg. Go to Cat. What's up, Michi? All right, into game number 3 we go. Now we're gonna see the Bellion, Dragonbright Senya pre-bans coming out from Grill's side, and Luna and Sea Phantom Politis are gonna be pre-banned by Curb X. Now he is first pick, so who is he gonna want to take here? Locks in Blue Crow from Curb X side, locking the mitigation, and Grills, not even wasting any time, picks up the Eligos and Landy immediately, not caring whatsoever, not backing down. Now, Curb X, I mean, if I'm Curb X, I'm going to be a little bit worried because someone's just rapid fire picking these characters. I mean, it's got to be a little bit scary, right? Now, Curb X does go for the Tori here, wants to guarantee himself a DPS that is not going to be restricted to any form of counters whatsoever. She has maybe a protection set, immunity, can't get debuffed, right? Now, what will Curb X pick on number 3 here? God damn. Brown Dust 2. Grills just doesn't hesitate for real, dude. Is it the second game? I don't know. I think there's a lot of people in the lobby, Fumers, so I don't think we're on the second set of matches yet.
I'll protect you.
All right, and Curb X locks in the ARAS here, so I mean, potentially it could be double mitigation from Crow and on ARAS. So very tanky team already. And Grills actually goes for Young Senya on 3. I mean, Curb X doesn't have any AoE except for ARAS, but he's basically daring Curb X to press S3 on ARAS, or bringing any form of AoE is going to proc that Young Senya, right? Taking advantage of the fact that Sea Phantom Politis is banned. And we see a Shaw tier come out from Grills. I mean, this man is just a chef in the kitchen. Let him cook. I mean, I can see the vision. Curb X locking in the Janua, locking in the Fire K around here, recognizing that Grills has a ton of Earth units, and Curb X, Grills locking in the Fire Politis, trying to disrupt some of Curb X's draft here, maybe with an unbuffable, maybe with a strip. How will Grills play this out? I mean, he's taking his time in the post-ban, bans out the Janua, bans out the trading the pre-bans, or the post-bans for Politis and Janua. Oh man. Stick around, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be a hype matchup. We've got Grills coming in hot. For the Korean person that just followed me, I don't know how to say your name, so 감사합니다. Alrighty, so Grills with the opener shawl tier. What is my brother cooking? I have no clue, but I'm very excited to eat. Now Grills contemplating, goes for the S1 onto the Kayron, not quite proccing at 1 HP. Oh my goodness. Is he gonna try to strip the Kayron on the same turn? Oh, the chef, nice pun, yo, what's up? Yo, he might strip it on the same turn if it's not ER Kayron. Oh, it got resisted. It got resisted. He is not having a good time. It is all stealth, and he's forced to hit Young Senya here. Young Senya proccing the Hunter Fighting Spirit, taking the next turn, no bullying her here, getting the S2, getting the next turn, and we're going to see Young Senya in action now. Now, the S2 not quite doing enough damage since Landy is not going to have that much HP here. the Landy is going to be able to get another wall of order here. S3 coming out by the Landy. Maximum damage, maximum power. Will it be able to kill anything to proc Eligos S2? It does not. Now, Tori is going to get that Cascade. Now, we did see that Young Senya does have 27k HP, so she is extremely tanky. Now, one thing to pay attention to is if this is going to be able to do enough damage, Kayron can refresh that immortality here and be a nuisance. It double proc.
I hope you regret.
Oh, wait, what just happened? He just double procced with wait. Curb X might be the genius of all geniuses with Dust Devil Tori. Oh my days. S2 goes onto the Landy here, sniping off the Landy with Tori. And this is for sure gonna be the game, unless this strips Kayron and has more attack. Will it be enough? It does. Strip it, kills Kayron as well. It's gonna go onto the A-Res. Will it be enough damage to kill? And it's not enough damage, but he does have speed buff because the next turn. Now Tori does have speed buff. And Shoutier also has a damage limiting passive just like Tori does. I mean, this is just wild. Eligos is for sure gonna die. Now, who's gonna win this matchup here? 1v1, Shoutier versus the Tori. Who's gonna take it all? Counter Tori! The Tori procs and the Cascade, and that's for sure gonna be the win. Unfortunately, Tori also gets the barrier, so, you know, unfortunately, Shoutier will never win the 1v1, but what a hype matchup. Wow. Wow, Curb X is cooking. Wow. 2 amazing chefs, 3 amazing set of matches. Thank you so much, guys. Holy, that was lit. That's a crazy username, but I'm just gonna, you know what? Smile get allowed the username. I'm not gonna comment on it. It is what it is. All right, we got Kill from Destiny. We got Jay and Rift from Kuan Evil from the Europe server. But hey, round of applause, man. Round of applause from Grills. Round of applause from Curb X. I mean, great show. Great cooks. Very, very, very entertaining. Thank you so much for participating, gentlemen. I appreciate that. All right, into the next matches. Counter Dust Devil Tori is some unholy tech for real, dude. Alright, so Spirit Eye Celine and Bellion are going to be pre-banned from JIR, and Boss Runga gets picked up immediately. New Moon Luna and Harseti pre-banned from Kill's side, and Kill's hovering that Helion Lua immediately, trying to guarantee himself an opener, give himself some tempo, give himself a win condition versus Boss Runga. Now there it is. There's the Helion Lua being locked in by Kill there. And he is looking to pick up maybe some AoE, maybe an Abyssal Euphine, and there it is. Abyssal Euphine being picked up here, seeing that Spirit Eye Celine is pre-banned, so Euphine power is definitely going to be going way, way up. And you definitely want to pick up some AoE versus Boss Runga, since how else are going to hit the rest of the team, you know what I mean? Now JR is hovering the green Celine here, picks up the FCC, locking himself the mitigation. Now this ban protection is going to be a very important pick here.
Is it my time to shine?
And Jir actually picks up the designer Lilibet here on ban protection. Now Kill is hovering the Tori here. Now Helion Lua does only provoke 4 units, so it won't proc designer Lilibet immediately. But Kill also locks in the Tori on ban protection and AA Rats for mitigation for the rest of his team. Now, JIR, I mean, how is he going to respond on 4 or 5 here? He is first pick, so he's definitely going to want to use that to his advantage. And we do see the Lone Wolf Payra come out. One of the most popular and maybe even the most effective cleansers versus Helion Lua in today's game. Dude, my shorts are riding up my shit, bro. Holy. Bro, I'm like sweating from casting, bro. What's going on? I'm fucking sweating, dude. Holy. I might just stand up and cast for a bit, dude. I ain't gonna cap. Holy. Hold up. Let me stand up a bit. I'm fucking sweating, dude. Holy.
Let's carry out my plan.
Are we good? Does this look okay? Does this look okay? Am I blocking too much of the screen? I might make myself a bit smaller. I think is this sizing okay of this? Okay. Everything's good? You're kind of blocking 5th pick. I will move myself.
I literally just did my nails.
All right, Helion Lua is going to be able to take that first turn from Kiel side here. And does land the provokes. The Payra doesn't get provoked, so we're not going to see the Sweet Miracle come out here. Now, she is going to be able to do the S3 here and cleanse the entire team, apply the Rampage, and get the Swift Boots for the rest of the team. All right, and that S1 actually almost kills the Gala, confirming that is actually... Oh boy, Gala immediately is out of the picture. Oh man, that is not great for Kiel there. He's already down a unit, and we're not even into the 4th turn. Now, Helion Lua is going to be hit here. Now, all the counters are going to come through onto the FCC, trying to protect the Emalarunka, I reckon. And Tori is going to have the ability here. She does get the Cascade now. Bro, I'm sitting back down, bro. I can't do this while standing. Like, my laptop screen is way too low. Sorry. I want to stand, but there's no way I'm going to stand. This shit is... my shit's not set up for this. My shit is not set up for this, bro.
I can do it too.
Okay. Okay. Let me get back. I'm gonna get back into my feral position.
Right in the dust.
Did I say feral? I meant not feral, but...
Can you keep up with me?
Sorry, gentlemen.
I don't really enjoy
I guess I'll put myself here.
What's with that stupid
Might want to consider a new setup for the 3rd. We'll worry about that when we get there. Chair div? Yeah, this chair is not very good.
Hey, for the dress you
I kind of want to buy like a new chair, but
A winged dragon.
I don't know if that's possible. Anyways, Kiel's getting absolutely ass fucked. So JR is gonna take the first game.
to do what I say.
In summary, is Dragon Shurin worth buying? She's pretty good. She's pretty good, but it really depends on what your account needs, right? If you're gonna be playing a lot of Renac, I mean, Shurin's probably pretty good. If you need an answer into DDR, Shurin can be not bad, but Squared Iceland is also quite good. Okay. All right, into game number 2 we go. Oh, can you guys hear me? Is the audio okay? Question mark, question mark. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing. Testing Omega. Testing Omega, 1, 2, 3. Okay, all right. If something gets sealed, can the duel with DPS kill her? Yes. All right, into game number 2 we go. Kiel and JR are just taking their sweet time trying to decide on a pre-ban. Now remember, in the lunatic mode, all the characters in the first set of matches and pre-bans will be carried over, and they cannot be played in the next set. So the pre-bans are going to be Litica from both sides, and then Mort. And Kiel actually opts to ban Tenebria, so maybe he has a game plan here. He says, you know what, I don't want to waste one of the pre-bans because I have a different game plan. And so he's hovering Infinite Horizon Acades. I know for sure we're definitely not going to see that as first pick. Picks up Dragonbride Senya, taking advantage of the fact that Empyrean Ilinab is currently pre-banned by JIR. Now, JRR is trying to think about who else he can pick to try to deal with this Dragonbride Senya here. Now, locks in the Sea Phantom Politis, seeing that the Helion Lua, the Lone Wolf Payra, the Litica, the ML Luna are all gone, and the Zeo coming out on second pick here, saying, you know what, I want to play hyper aggressive. Kiel actually goes for Abigail. Wow, that's the first time we've seen Abigail today. Wow. Okay, what is the game plan from Kiel's side here? What is he going to lock on 3? So Kill actually locks in Fire Flan into Sea Phantom Pulse. It actually has a little bit of resource reduction. So I reckon he's got to have a game plan here. He's got to have a game plan because it's not very favorable, right? If you're picking it like that. Now JIR not wasting any time, goes for the Exodia setup. Emoteu on 3, Elagos on 4, saying, you know what? I have SPP pushback, Zeo pushback, Elagos pushback. I have souls. I'm gonna do whatever I want. I'm gonna ragdoll your body in game. Now Kill is hovering Infinite Horizon Hades here. I mean, SPP is already taken away on JIR side. I mean, this Teiyu is gonna proc no matter what. So Kill is locked in the Infinite Horizon Hades. And what else is gonna pick here?
Only when all are dead.
Alright, so Kill actually locks in the BBK. And now JR needs to get a really good last pick here, just so that he can get killed to just bite on it, right? Get a last pick ban here. I'd love to see a Veronica come out from JR. I think Veronica is a force ban, and he immediately locks. That's an immediate ban, right? They trade the bans for the BBK for the Veronica, and into the match we go. All right, now JIR is gonna have the Zeo go first, and I mean this Successor Teiyu is gonna have a field day. All right, S3 is gonna come out here. Will this be enough to proc Successor Teiyu? Will it get resisted? Oh my god, it got resisted. I should have shut the hell up. It got resisted. Oh man. All right, well this S2 is gonna boost the Firefly ahead of JIR's team. He's gonna go for an S3 onto the Successor Teiyu most likely. And that is immediately gonna be the Successor Teiyu out of the game. Now JIR does still have Sea Phantom Pulse and Elagos available with Zeo raw damage with DFI, so I mean there's still a chance. You know, no one's out yet, but Kill is definitely in the driving seat now with that resist coming out onto Zeo. Now JIR is thinking of who he should S3. If he S3s the Flan, he's going to proc Barrage Resolve, and that will inevitably be the bane of his existence. Now it goes for the S3 onto the Hades. Does not land, fully resisted. Gets the next turn though. Now he doesn't have any attack buff, so this doesn't quite kill, unfortunately. And this is most likely going to be the game, ladies and gentlemen.
That's what drives me.
Okay, now that the match is over though, I feel like if you're right side, like you have to S3 Hades. Like you absolutely have to S3 Hades. Like you just have to believe that your Zeo has enough F to fucking land. You know what I mean? Like you just gotta man mode that shit, in my opinion. But you know, to each their own. What's up, Agsu? All right. Into game number 3 for all the marbles. Nice card though. Kill's a nice card. Goddamn. All right, so all the heroes from game number 2 and all the pre-bans in game 1 and 2 are not available. So how are we going to see these two players respond? Will we see characters that were from game 1 into game number 2? Will they have a completely different game plan for game number 3 as they've already shown their hands? Only time will tell. Stick around and find out, ladies and gentlemen. I had 2 times Tori already. Limit break or keep separate? Probably keep separate. It's limited, right? So. Alright, so we are going to see a Celine Shu pre-ban from JIR. Immediately picking up Lone Wolf Peira. And Kiel is gonna not waste any time pre-banning Young Senya and Boss Arunka and hovering that Helion Lua to try to deal with the Lone Wolf Peira. Now, Kiel obviously has already seen Lone Wolf Peira in game number 1. They had a very similar matchup, and he knows that Lone Wolf Peira is on Uberius. So taking full advantage of the information that he has of the enemy player, he locks in the Helion Lua here, fully confident that he can lock that unit down. And who will he pick on second pick? Is this a tourney? No, it's not. I'm just practicing casting for my tournament, and then hopefully for the World Cup if they hire me. But that'd be nice. If they hire me, that would be awesome. If they don't hire me, Terminal Omega Gigarat. Alright, and Kill actually goes ahead and locks in the Abyssal Fiend on rank number 2.
For the future of the Wind Tribe.
And JRR immediately goes for the
to the land
Empyrean
steeped in
Ilnav
death?
and FCC locked on 3 to guarantee his mitigation. Now, how will Kill respond here, knowing that that Payra is not a cleanser? It's just Vivarius Tooth. Now, Kill plays a very similar setup as he did in the previous match. Goes for Tori on 3rd here and hovering the A-Ras on 4th.
If I must fight.
And there it is. A-Ras does get locked in here by Kill. Oh, damn. D-Pulse, thank you for the gifted, man. Yo, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that, bro. I'm gonna put myself here so I don't block any of the picks or the pre-bans. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that, man. It helps a lot. It helps a lot, dude. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you, bro. JR goes ahead and locks in the Blood Moon Haze and DN, trying to guarantee himself a way to get back into the game if everything goes wrong. Now, Kiel locking in that book, locking in the Ameri to potentially seal off one of the characters on JR's side. Now, one of the problems with playing Ameri in this kind of situation is that there's so many characters you have to seal. Ilanav, FCC, Lone Wolf Payra, Blood Moon Haze. I don't know if it's going to be enough, but A-Ras does get banned, so he does ban his mitigation. Amalua actually doesn't get the first turn, so the mitigation is gone. There's no protection set. If this Lone Wolf Payra has enough attack, we are going to see this Tori die on turn number 1. Will it happen? Let's find out. And he gets a dual attack! Oh, it's a disaster! And Keel is laughing immediately, and immediately FFs. Unfortunate. 3% win gone. Fucking rack Omega, dude. Alright, we have 2 more contestants, Melancholix and Suki Korin. It's rack terminal, dude. It is rack terminal. What just happened, dude? Too fucking bad, dude. Alright, give me a water break. Give me 1 second. All right, into game number 1. Let's see what these players are going to pre-ban. You know, we've seen a lot of different strategies so far. We've seen AOG come out with the no pre-ban strategy, also known as the banana strategy, right? Not pre-banning anything so that he keeps as many characters open as possible for his own playstyle. Will we see this come out from Melancholix or Suki Korin? And Prince Charming, yeah, Car 6 was a common. He casted in the World Cup last year, so yeah. Alright, so ML, Lua, and Zio are going to be pre-banned by Melancholix here, and Suki Korin is going to pre-ban Boss Arunka and C Phantom Politis. Now, Melancholix is wasting no time, going for the New Moon Luna first pick immediately. And Suki Korin also not wasting any time, saying, you know what, if you want to pick that, I'm going to go with Bystander Huayang, I'm going to have an anchor versus any aggressive setup, and locks in Albedo for his mitigation. Now, how is Melancholix going to respond into the anti-aggression unit queen of Bystander Huayang and the mitigation demon Albedo? And he does decide to go for Urban Shadow Shoe to try to put a little bit of injury pressure onto Suki Korin's draft, hovering at the end, maybe to try to pick up some Penres? I'm not sure, but he's also hovering Ilanav here to guarantee himself a mitigation knight in Ilanav. It could even be just a Destro penetration unit, which for damage, we'll find out once we're in there. But Suki Korin does go for the Infinite Horizon Acades, which is one of the most popular responses on Ban Protect slot into New Moon Luna, as she doesn't care about getting sealed with her 20% push-up and potentially even Eternus or Soul Consolation. Now, Suki Korin is hovering Ruel here. He does already have a win condition in Flan, but he's looking to pick up maybe Fire Flan here as... Oh wow, immediately firing off the picks here. So Firefly gets picked up by Suki Korin, and Melancholix not wasting any time whatsoever. Locks in DN on the 4th pick here, trying to get some buffs going. The anti-crit, the anti-pen, the barriers, the tempo, the healing potentially from Rod of Amaryllis. Very disruptive unit, obviously, as it's going to be sustained for that shoe, which can slowly chip down Suki Korin's draft. And now he is also hovering that guard captain Crow to maybe apply some pressure to kill off Flan through miss, or even just kill off Hwayang as well. I mean, we've seen some very strong guard captain Crows this evening. One-shotting bystander Hwayang through FCC, absolutely insane. And considering Albedo's crit damage reduction passive is not affecting guard captain Cal's damage. Now, Landy actually gets picked up by Melancholics here along with the DN. And Suki Korin here is gonna probably want to think of finding a character that's gonna be very impactful on 5th so he can get post-banned here. And he is hovering Milim, so he does get the Milim locked in. Immediately goes to the post-ban. He already knows what he's gonna ban, not wasting any time whatsoever. And Melancholics has a very tough decision to make here. Who is he gonna ban? Who is Melancholics going to ban? Will he risk it for the biscuit and try to let the Milim through and fight through it? Or will he stick to his guns and ban it? And he does ban the Milim here, which can for sure kill the Landy on turn 1. Now, Landy recently did get a huge buff, considering Wall of Order, her primary artifact from her banner, has now been granted 100% stealth at the end of the turn, with a higher chance of increasing geared attack buff. Now, Luna is going to be able to get this first turn here, and again, like we mentioned in the drafting phase, the Infinite Horizon Acades is for sure going to be able to get the next turn right after the New Moon Luna. Now, she's going to go for the S2. It does crit, so this actually forces... Oh, that's terrible for him. That's terrible. That is so bad. That's so terrible because Landy's got revealed by the Albedo passive by her critting on the bystander Hwayang, and Firefly gets pushed up by the Acades, and we can for sure see this Landy dying very quickly. And we do see that it is not Aureus on the Illinav here, so it is going to be a little bit of damage. Now, this game is still not over. I mean, Bystander Hwayang does look very menacing, but Shu is going to be putting this game on a timer, so anybody can still win it. A counter does come out from the Bystander Hwayang, though. That is not great. Shu gets the S3 off here, goes onto the Hwayang here. That injury is going to work her down to like only just 9.3k HP, but Flan still has 3 focus stacks. And Suki Korin has a bunch of units that are about to just rip into Melancholics raw dog. And considering that S3 is going to ignore any form of damage reduction or mitigation, Luna is not going to die with the Indomitable 2-2 tanky. But if she presses that S3, that Acades is about to grant a bajillion buffs, and no counter coming up from the Bystander Hwayang, and Infinite Horizon Acades can just go for an S1 to drag that Flan forward and get a kill onto the Luna, and Melancholics is not looking like he's in a very good position here. Suki Korin most likely going to be taking game number 1 here, but never say never. We're going to watch this play out here. Illinav does get stunned by the Fire Flan, and this is just going to be so much damage. She gets another S1 to get 2 focus stacks, so she's just a machine gun, just ripping into Melancholics' draft right now.
I'm always open to new opportunities.
Now, Shu does go for an S1 onto the Hwa here. Solver an S1. Wants to try to get rid of that Hwayang ASAP here. Try to take out one of the units so that Flan has 1 less unit to just keep triggering the machine gun. But, I mean, this is not looking too good for Melancholics. I mean, Hwayang does get boosted up, and we're going to see the Empyrean Illinav get 1 shot. Shu does have 5 focus stacks now, so it will proc any form of injury that applies onto that Bystander Hwayang now. Now, this does kill off the Bystander Hwayang here, and Fireflan is about to get 1 more focus stack. And with Albedo and Acades taking 2 more turns, this Shu, unfortunately, is doomed.
Now, I'm just doing my part.
Yeah, GG. Unfortunate. And game number 1 goes over to Suki Korin with a convincing victory. Now, Suki Korin getting the first pick again here. Melancholics actually says, you know what, I'm going to give you the first pick. I'm going to play second pick. Wow. Alright, here we go. Now, Suki Korin is going to be first pick. I mean, usually, if you lose a set, most players are going to want to take that first pick advantage here. So, very surprising that Melancholics actually decides to give the first pick advantage away to the opposing side. Now, again, in this lunatic mode, all the characters in the first set and pre-bans are going to carry over and they cannot be played. So, How are both players going to adjust to this new rule set? Goblin Slayer collab going to be shameless. Okay, dude. That's kind of gross. I won't lie. Alright, so we are going to see the DDR Harsetti pre-ban coming out from Suki Korin here. And Tamarin Brigida going to be pre-banned by Melancholic. So he does go for the banana pre-ban strategy. Maybe he has a limited hero pool, so it makes so much sense here. Now, Suki Korin actually takes BBK first pick. And so, without any Veronica pre-ban, nor was a pick in the previous set, I mean, how is Melancholic going to respond to Suki Korin's BBK early here? I wish that were me. That's fucked. That's fucked.
How incompetent.
All right. Yeah.
I desire your flesh.
All right. So Melancholic actually goes ahead and locks in the blue Payra and a Meru on number 2 slot. Now, Suki Korin is hovering the Summertime Iseria here. Now, could that mean he is positioning for a Afternoon Soak Flan? We'll see. Real talk, though, I like your commentary. Thank you very much. What's up, Zagato? Yeah, I'm just doing a little bit of practice. I think this is it. This is probably the last set I'm doing. Alright, Suki Korin is going to go for the Veronica on 2nd pick and the Ran on 3. Taking advantage of the fact that Harsetti's pre-banned, Boss Runka's pre-banned, the Zio is pre-banned. So, I mean, he says, you know what? If you want to race, I'm going to race. And Melancholic now, he has to make some tough decisions here. Now, he goes for the Bellion on 3 to try to deny any souls, but Suki Korin right now doesn't have any soul burn whatsoever. So, very surprising to see the Bellion come out here on number 3 for Melancholics now. Now, Melancholics is really taking his time here. Locks in Ed on number 3. Still anybody's game. It's still anybody's game. Now, Suki Korin, seeing that Ed is coming out here, I mean, are we going to see maybe a Lionheart Surmia come through? I mean, you have a guaranteed way of proccing that Ed now, right? In the fact that you have Ran locked in. I mean, Arby comes out, right? If Ed just nukes that Arby, it's going to be a huge problem for him. And Melancholics now, he has to make some very careful decisions now. Now, Suki Korin has many options here. Lionheart's a great one. Janua's a great one. Goes for the Aria on 5th. He says, you know what? I'm going to get an Anchor versus your draft, bro. Oh, okay. All right. I don't understand it now. Melancholics now has a last pick here. He does need to get a very good last pick in this 5th pick here.
Don't think you're leaving.
Miki coming out versus Suki Korin. So most likely we're gonna see a Veronica post-ban coming out potentially, unless he wants to 50-50 it. I mean, this is madness. Maybe Melancholics has a different vision than what we have. Maybe we're the bozos. Post-bans are coming out. Veronica and Miki both get post-ban from both sides, and that speed imprint's gone. So if that pay rate goes first, it could be problematic for Suki Korin, and it doesn't. It does not. Now the Ran is going to be able to get the first turn here. He's going to proc the S2 here, and it is on Sword of Winter Shadow. He's going to go for the S3 here, proccing that Edward. Will it be a nuke Edward? Will it one-shot this Arby? And S2 goes out, and it does not kill the Arby. That is terrible for him. The Payra is going to be able to get the S2 and the S3. Now the Payra S2 is a 1-turn buff reduction, so the Arya is still going to have the immunity, actually resisting it without any problem whatsoever. And Payra is going to be able to get the S2, landing the unbuffable onto the BBK and on the Arby, denying any form of Alexa's basket whatsoever. And now Melancholics is going to be able to put that S3, put that escort buff up. Now, Bellion is going to be able to press S3 here. Now, if he's on 3F, that BBK is going to die immediately. Now, this Arby's also going to come back around, and, you know, this Edward and Ameru are both defense broken, so we might watch 3 characters poof. We might watch 3 characters explode right here. RB doesn't get the gab, gets the standard attack buff, S3, 5 focus, boom. Headshot does not kill the Amaru, does not kill the Para as well. BBK surviving through the 3F damage from the Bellion. Now, he does have the Soul Burn for the guaranteed seal. Goes onto the RB here, not wasting any damage on BBK, kills it off, procs the S2. Will this kill onto the RB? And it does! Arya now gets an S3 though. She does still have the immunity. She resisted the Para early on. She puts up the defense buff, puts up the counter buff, and will this be on lifesteal? Will this Arya be able to clutch through for Suki Korin to win game 2? Counter comes through, 5 focus, maximum stacks, kills off the Para and the Amaru on the same tick. And Bellion is going to tank this 5 focus Arya as well here. Huge damage, Scroll of Shadows comes through, and it is on lifesteal. Melancholy's going to do everything he can to try to strip out the defense buff. It does not. Counter comes through. S2, another proc comes through with the 3F. Will it be enough damage to take out the Arya? And it is not. Now Bellion gets one more turn, and he did generate enough Soul Burn again here to try to take down this Arya. Arya does get the defense buff stripped off though. S2 comes through here. Will it be enough with the 3F damage? Arya, and she lives with a sliver of HP. Will this kill Bellion, or will she get potentially countered into a GG? Oh, Bellion proc the continuous healing on her S2. S1, will this do enough damage to kill off this Arya? S2 procs! And the Arya is taken out! The Bellion clutched it! The Bellion clutched it! The Bellion clutched it! Melancholics bringing the game back to his side against all doubts. Dragging it back to a 1-1. This is now anybody's set. What a game coming out from Melancholics there. Wow. That was absolutely cinema. Now, this is anybody's game. It is now 1-1. Who will be the victor of this electric set of matches that we've seen so far? Best of luck to both, gentlemen. All right, and once again, if you are just attending the stream, the lunatic mode means that all the units that are used in the previous set of matches and all the pre-bans from game number 1 and game number 2 have been brought into banned status. So you can't pick them at all for game number 3, the deciding match between Melancholics here and Suki Korin. Honestly, in a best of 3, I mean, Suki Korin, he has to stay in it. He has to make sure that doesn't let him tilt him, right? Alright, Emil Ilanav is going to be pre-banned by Suki Korin and Dragonbright Senya, and Melancholic sticking to his strategy of doing the banana pre-ban, of banning Ryza Hawkeye and Mui, not wasting any of his pre-bans to try to protect his hero pool. And he does have that first pick, so who is he going to want to pick up here?
It's hollow justice.
Alright, now Melancholics does lock in the New Moon Luna here. This commentator putting so much effort into a shit game. Can someone get this guy into any top tier esport? Couldn't they just name it Fearless? I guess not. We're trying to set up a guild war with Arunka. What's good with Arunka? I'm thinking of Ilana. We're gonna think of a third one. Arthur, DM me on Discord. Okay, DM me on Discord, and I'll give you an option. All right. I don't want to like say it, you know, in front of everybody. You know, there's no crazy leak or anything. It's just I'd rather keep it low key, you know. All right, Suki Korin does waste no time, picks up the FCC for his mitigation, and picking up Spirit Eye Celine on number 2. Now, how is Melancholics going to respond into this 1-2 from Suki Korin here? A lot of characters are already pre-banned. A lot of characters from the last match are not available. Now, Melancholics actually decides to go for Briarwitch Iceria on number 2 to counteract the revivability onto the Spirit Eye Celine. Maybe he's on renewed will, maybe he's on top speed, maybe he's full damage. We will just never know. But one thing's for certain, he is not backing down. He wants to make this an electric game number 3.
You really have no tact.
All right, and Melancholics does go ahead and lock in the Afternoon Soak Flan on 3, guaranteeing himself his damage here. Oh, Laro, thanks for letting me know that. I just turned it off. Appreciate that, bro. Thanks for looking out. Okay, so Suki Korin sees that there is a Briar Witch that has AoE, and so Elena is a great AoE mitigation unit that can also cleanse if that Briar decides to press S3, and Suki Korin actually locks in the Elagos here into the Flan to try to resource reduce, and Melancholics is not backing down. He says, you know what, I don't care if you have Elena. I have Luna for Soulburn to seal. I'm gonna pick up my Knockwall. I'm gonna try to find you. I'm gonna 50-50 it. And locks in the Wanderer Silk, saying, you know what, I'm just gonna be faster. I don't care. I mean, wow, Melancholics is just not backing down whatsoever. He says, you know what, bring it. Bring the speed. I don't care. If I go out, I'm going out fighting. And Suki Korin is now trying to find a really good last pick to pick up here on 5th pick. And he's hovering. He picks, oh my days, he picks Shaltir. Oh my days. If Suki Korin is him, he can ban the imprint. Okay, he didn't ban the imprint. I was saying he was gonna man mode it and just one-shot the frickin'... Holy... Wait. If Suki Korin has an insane Shaltir geared and one-shots that Flan, it might be over, gentlemen. It might be over. Who is gonna get the first turn? And Melancholics does guarantee the first turn with the Wanderer Silk imprint, providing 14 speed to Briar Witch Isiri and New Moon Luna. Now, he does have Soulburn available. He is going to probably want to see if he wants to go for the Soulburn here. Now, Melancholics does go for the Soulburn with Luna here, sealing off every single passive on Suki Korin's side here. So, Spirit Eye, Celine, and Shaltir can just absolutely get one shot and completely run over here. Now, there's really just one play you got to make here. Now, what is Melancholics going to do? Is he looking to S1 to drag the Flan? He doesn't have any immunity, so the S2 won't drag. Oh no, he S2'd. And that didn't... Oh my gosh. Is this a full damage Briar? Is this just going to straight up one-shot everything? Oh my days! Melancholics is not happy. I think he misplayed. I think he thought he had a buff on Wanderer Silk and went for the S2, but he didn't have it, so that is most likely going to be the game, gentlemen. Flan doesn't quite die, but Elena's going to put up the invincibility, immortality coming up for Spirit Eye Celine, and the game is just absolutely Jover. FCC's going to rip that S3 here, do the AoE damage, kill off the Fire Flan, and this game is sealed. Suki Korin is going to be winning this in convincing fashion. And he's going to go for the S2 for the defense break. Going onto the Fallen Cecilia, does land the defense break here. He says, you know what, I'm not going to give up. I'm going to play it out. I'm going to try and win with Luna here. He does still have S3 available on Wanderer Silk, so if it doesn't crit onto the Celine here, it could strip off the buffs. And it didn't strip off the immortality. That is just painful. That is just absolutely painful. S1's going to go onto the FCC here. Now, if this match does go long enough, gentlemen, this Briar Witch can be very problematic for the Spirit Eye Celine, because Spirit Eye Celine will not be able to bring anything back here. So,
Are you doubting me?
You never know what might happen.
Shine forever.
Now, Elena's now going to press that S3 here, cleanse everything off. And now, Suki Korin is, he's in a great spot. He has S1 available. He's going to get a barrier from his S2. The Luna and the Wanderer Silk are running out of a lot of gas.
I'll teach you a lesson.
I mean, I don't really see this winning, and Melancholics is going to go for the FF. Great try, gentlemen. Man, that's tough, man. That's tough. Real Twitchy, thanks for the follow. That's tough, bro. Oh, man, there's so many more people in here. Okay, guys, do you guys want me to keep casting, or do you guys want to do something else? What do you guys want to do? More casting, or me next? No more trolling, promise. More. Yeah, we're testing Lunatic, yeah. No, I'm a man of the people, man. Whatever you guys want to do. I prefer not to play though. I prefer not to play just so that I can get the casting practice. Okay, you guys just wanna play? I mean, cast? BO7? Isn't BO7 too much though? Drink some water? Yeah. Alright, fuck it. Yeah. If you guys want more, we'll do more. Okay, so who AOG said me next? Okay, you already played though, so as much as I want to let you play, I need to let the new people that are here play first. Okay? You're more than welcome to come back, but I'm gonna be fair and let the people who haven't played get a chance, okay? With all due respect. My Guild Wars Discord bot is a thing. The hosting site right now is down, and I don't really have another way of rerouting it, so it's not available at the current moment, in case anyone is trying to use it in my Discord. So it's currently down, and I'm not able to fix it while I'm streaming. Let me see. Arthur, did you message me on Discord yet? I don't think I got any message. What's your Discord, bro? Let me message you. Yeah, I can't find you. You've been talking for hours? Yeah, I'm good. I love doing this. Alright. Best of luck. I don't know how to read Chinese. I don't know the Chinese name. But, yeah, good luck. Okay, that's just a bunch of characters. I don't know what that says either. So, best of luck to both. Alrighty, gentlemen. So, both sides have made their pre-bans here. So, Boss Arunca, Harsetti, New Moon Luna, and Spirit Eye Celine are both going to be banned from both sides. Now, what should I call this guy, gentlemen? Left side decides to go for Lone Wolf Parry here. Actually, I'm going to call him Brian. And the right side, I'm going to call him George. So, George decides to go for Sea Phantom Politics in response to the Lone Wolf Parry here. Now, he will need to make another second pick here. Now, the Lone Wolf Parry could be on a variety of builds. Sweet Miracle, Various Tooth, a lot of different builds. Now, George is hovering Firefly here to try to play a more aggressive setup here so that he can try to take tempo in the match and play strong. Use profile character. Oh, good point. Alencia. Okay. Alencia is hovering the Firefly, looking to see if he wants to play hyper aggressive, play aggro, have a guaranteed DPS on 2, potentially pick up mitigation on 3. And so he does go ahead and lock in the Firefly. Now, Victor Rica actually immediately goes for Laya pairing with the Lone Wolf Parry, so a lot of cleanse already. And actually goes for Fire Litica on 3. So, Alencia, or, Endire is now, Endire, right? Okay. So, Endire now sees that, okay, he picked Fire Litica, he's like, okay, my flan might get no focus because of the resource reduction. So he's got two options here. He either finds a different win condition or he speeds up, right? There's really only a few options that Endire on the right here can do, and we'll see how he plays this out and how he decides to scurry out of losing to Litica on 3. Niao Long Di Ji Jun. I probably butchered that, by the way. Alright, so Endire locks in the Empyrean Illinap on 3 here, trying to deny some of the penetration from Laya in-game, by the way. And now Endire is also going to pick up the Bystander Huayang, saying, you know what, I'm going to have a win condition versus the Laya and with Bystander Huayang as well. And oh my god, the first Fumir of the night. We haven't seen a Fumir in all of our matches yet, gentlemen. And this is going to be very exciting because if Endire lets the last pick come through, he either dies at the last pick or he dies at the Fumir. So, very exciting matchup here. Left side, not disappointing though. Not disappointing. Well, yo, was this left side guy a World Cup contestant from a while ago or no? Now, Victor Rica, man. Fuck, I need a name for this guy, man. Like, Jun. Let me call him Jun, okay? Jun is hovering the Fene here. I don't think he's going to lock that in, but he already has the Laya, Litica, Fumir combination. Who's he going to opt to pick up here on last? Karparti, thank you for the follow.
Want to know
All right, Jin actually locks in the Fede. Whoa, 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 whoa! What is happening? Okay, whoa, wow. Okay, not a pick we expected, but wow. Okay, now, wow. Okay, I don't know what is going on anymore, but let's go. All right, Endire now is just probably had his ankles broken. He's like, what is this? What is he doing? Like, he thinks I'm Rift. He thinks he's gonna farm me like he farms Rift. Like, okay. All right, well, Endire actually locks in the Dragon Bride Senya to protect his back line here. How is he gonna play? He doesn't have any cleansers, so Famir is gonna be very problematic. But if you let the entire, like, he has a lot of damage here. S2, Bind, Death Break, Uberius, Dual Attack, Fene S3. I mean, this is an insane amount of damage coming out from Jin's side here. And he already made his postman. Endire is going to lock in his postman in just a moment. Right side bans the Famir since he recognizes that he has no cleanser. And Bystander Huayang gets banned by Jin here, recognizing that that is going to be an anchor versus an entire draft, considering the fact that Empyrean Illianav is a win condition versus the Laya penetration. So we are going to be able to see what type of cook has Jin cooked up here with the Fene last pick.
Is it time to draw my sword?
Now it is Guiding Light Litica, so we are going to be able to see an S2 come out here. Lands
Who will stand against me?
5 out of 8. Still pretty good. Now he is going to be able to drop an S3 here on any target here for a Death Break since it is binded. Oh my god, he's going to go for a defense break onto the Illianav here, push it back. Gets a defense break here. Lone Wolf Paver is going to be able to S3 into S1. Oh my days. Emmy, is he going to do what I think he's going to do? Wait, is he going to just come all in this Illianav turn 1? Oh my god, wait. Gentlemen, pay attention to the screen. S1 goes out. It is not Uberius. He's going to S1 into the flan. Again, no Uberius. Now, Fene can rip an S3. Is he going to go for the kill on Illianav? This madman. No way. No, he goes for the flan here. Missing! Oh, that is a disaster. He missed he lost every single 50-50. Now, SPP is going to be able to put that S3, put that speed down on. Alaya is not impacted. Now, Dragon Bite Sanya is going to be able to get an S3 off, and Illianav is not restricted, so Illianav is going to be able to cleanse all of these debuffs off here. So, Endire is actually in a pretty good spot. I mean, Jin has been getting very unlucky so far with all of the hits going into the Fire Flan here. Now, we're most likely going to be seeing an Empyrean and Illianav drop the S3. We did see that it is Aureus when he tried to kill off the Fire Flan with his 3 turns. So, goes ahead and removes the skill effect, Seal Nullifier off of Laya here to try to work her down. 30k HP Laya, very tanky. She is going to go ahead and S2 and get that speed down off of the entire team here and try to cycle a little bit here now. Now, Fene does have the rage here. S1 goes for the kill, gets a dual attack Death Break. This is for sure going to kill the Fire Flan now. Kills. Fire Flan is now out of the picture. And Litica still has Skill Nullifier now. S1 leads, double land, 2.8k damage goes through. Lone Wolf Peira is gonna have the S1. I mean, this is a lot of tempo for the left side. I don't know if Endire is gonna be able to catch up here. But, I mean, SPP, I mean, there's not a lot you can do. This Guiding Light is very problematic for him here, and especially because of the fact that he's not on 3F. I mean, this is gonna be very hard. Okay, S2 comes through here, gets the bind and the restrict, pushing up that 75 combat readiness on the CR bar now. Illianav taking another turn, but I don't think this is going to make much of a difference as Endire might be in for a slow, painful death here. Now, more injury going on to the Fene, increasing her damage. We might see this Fene do a lot of damage right now, ladies and gentlemen. S3 is going to go through here, most likely one-shotting this Cpans and Politis here. And it does not kill. It does not kill. SCP is still on the field here, but the Litica does have the S3 here, and the Dragon Bite Senya is binded. So this will result in a defense break by ignoring F-Res. And now Peira does have Soulburn available. S1's only natural into SPP, not killing through the mitigation and the Indomitable, allowing her to get one more dual attack before she dies. Now, Fennec getting another turn here with the raise, just getting insane value here. This extra hit from Fennec might straight up kill as he's step broken. It doesn't kill. And Endire surrenders, giving up game number 1, recognizing there's not a lot left he can do. Yo, Brian, thank you, man. I appreciate it, bro. I can't believe we hit 10K, but thank you, bro. And thanks to everyone that subbed for helping me hit 10K on YouTube. I really appreciate it, guys. By the way, type flex in Twitch chat. It is a new emote, so you can type flex and you'll see the new emote. All right, best of luck, Jun. Best of luck to Endire. Alrighty, so into game number 2. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, if you are just joining the stream, we are doing a lot of lunatic lobby drafts, tournaments, mocks, whatever you want to call it. And with how lunatic works, every character that you used, that was used in the first game or the previous game, will not be playable in the next set. And every single pre-ban from game 1, 2, 3, 4, and onwards is going to carry over. Now, we're going to see the Emma Lua come out pre-banned by Jun, and Endire goes for a Zio FCC pre-ban on his side. Now, Kane actually gets pre-banned by Jun, which means that he's actually maybe going for the banana pre-ban now because he doesn't want to pre-ban too many units to try to protect his hero pool, potentially. Now, Endire does have that first pick right now. He's hovering the DN here. I don't expect that to get locked in, but he does go for the DN first pick. All right, so DN is locked in for Endire. Let's see how Jun responds. We're not going to see any Fumir action, unfortunately, due to the lunatic ban hero pool, as you can see on screen. But he seems like a very creative gentleman so far with the Fenny last pick as well. So I don't know what to expect from this guy, but I'm ready to see some hype matches from him. All right, so Jun actually goes ahead and locks in the Tori on first pick. Now, something that's paired really well with Tori is like something like Adventurer Ras, right? Adventurer Ras is a great option. Protects her lose condition. Gives defense break, right? Has a strip, defense buff. Very, very strong unit as a mitigation knight for Tori. And we see that get locked in, right? Tanjun G, thank you for the subscription. All right, and Endire locks in Abigail Melissa. Oh, brother, we might be letting all the chefs out of the kitchen tonight, gentlemen. All right, we see the knockwall come through by Jin's side. All fire units so far. Is he going to stick to his plan? Is this a Grills 2.0? Could this be Grills from Temu? I mean, all jokes aside. All right, so Bunny Dom does get locked in by Jun here to try to counteract some of the extra turn abilities from... I don't even know why he picked Beatom. Melissa? I guess for Melissa, I guess. But... I mean, so far we have solo DPS for Jun, and Endire has a DPS locked in with Abigail where it's a little bit of a finicky, like, double immortality setup for the Melissa. Maybe that's something that he's cooking up here. For sure, I think Endire is probably thinking he wants to pick up some cleansers. Not even I'm picking Melissa on 3. Real, dude. There's so many fire units in this game. Now, how will Endire respond to the knockall Beatom on 3-4 here? Hovers the Infernalize and Acades. I don't know if you want to do that. If he gets... Like, Ephra's checking Monk doesn't sound very fun, at least for me. But, you know, we'll never know. Does he lock in the Infernalize and Acades? He does. Will he pick another Cleanser here? And he locks in Ruel. Wow. This is straight up a Protect the Melissa comp. I can't say I've seen one before. But that's not necessarily a bad thing when you've never seen a comp before. So Jun is hovering Spectre Tenebria. I mean, for all we know, this Bunny Dom could be on Bird's Eye View to generate souls for Beatom. You never know. And he actually goes for Blood Moon Haste here as a 5th pick, recognizing that if he goes for a kill on any of his units, he can bring it back. But there is DN. DN does have pen resistance, so will Jun ban the DN here? Is that what he's positioning for? Now Endire taking a lot of his time here to try to see what's the best post ban for himself. And he does go for the ARAS post-ban to take out the mitigation. Okay. Alright, I like that. Alright, he goes ahead and bans the ARAS so that he doesn't have any protection, any process, any form of way of protecting the Tori in the backline. And Nako's going to take the first turn here. Going to go ahead and rip that S3. Will we see everything land? It looks like everything did land, except the DN did not get reset. So he must not be happy about that. And Abigail didn't get reset either. Now he does go for the S1 onto the Abigail here to deny the Abigail from being able to press the S3. Now DN is going to rip that S3 to cleanse off the binds and silence on the Abigail here and put up the Penres and anti-crit. Beatdown does go for the S1 to try to land onto the Melissa, and it looks like it doesn't land. Now, there is a possibility that this Melissa is on a F-Res build. You never know. Now, Tori is going to S3 here. Does not get Cascade. Now, she is going to have the Raw Dog rip. Misses. Doesn't crit through the anti-crit now. Now, Blood Moon Haze has a huge job in front of him. Okay, so it's not ER. It does strip off the anti-crit off of the Melissa. However, Melissa is still in the back, just staring at Jun grimacingly. Now, Curse does land onto the Tori here. Oh, brother. Are we going to see Tori get exploded by the Curse damage? Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. S3 goes onto the Proof of Valor Blood Moon Haze. It does land the defense break. Oh, my days. Melissa's going to be able to get an attack buff here with a DNS2 and the combat readiness push forward. Oh, my days. He does go for the S2 onto the Abigail. Oh my god. Are we going to watch a 2-for-1? Oh my god, the 2-for-1! Oh my god! The instant GG coming out from Endire. What a Melissa showcase. Wow. Wow. That one-shot the Blood Moon Haze and killed the Tori with the Curse immediately. Wow. What a game number 2. What a great showing of the Melissa. I'm still not building her, by the way. But, wow. What a great... Alright, on to game number 3. This is anybody's match. It looks like Endire really cooked it up there. He really cooked it up. Alrighty, so the pre-bans are going to be very important here for this last set. So, see how this goes. It one-shot with S1. Dude, this Melissa has some fucking crazy damage, man. Like, what? That was, like, what the fuck, dude? Like, either that Blood Moon Haze is a fraud, or that Melissa is best in the world. I don't know. I don't know which one, like, I don't know which one it is, but hot damn.
But I'm still on vacation.
6.3k 350 pen time matter, bruh. Okay, Endire goes for the Lone Wolf Paralytica pre-ban, and Jin actually opts to go for the Solitaria Elegos pre-ban so that he can play the Afternoon Soak Flan without any hard counters. Now, Endire does lock in the Sea Phantom Politis immediately, try to do some resource reduction towards that Flan so that she can't just be like a machine gun turret, just S1 dual attacking every single turn over and over and over. Okay. My wife is cooking, but she closed the door. I don't know what she's cooking.
Prove your worth.
It smells good though. All right. Okay, so Endire actually locks in the A Meru pair with the Sea Phantom Politis to bring a book. What's this? Oh, stats. Oh. Okay. So, Jun is actually hovering the Green Celine here. I think Green Celine is a very early on pick into Sea Phantom Politis. I don't love it, because if they tank up, or like Kerbex did in some matches some time ago, you know, if Arby gets sniped out and Arby comes back and gets the kill, it's going to be very problematic for Jun, right? But Jin actually does lock into Celine, says, you know what, I don't care. I'm picking Celine, and I'm going to go with Empyrean Illinav on 3, guaranteeing himself the pen resistance, guaranteeing himself the mitigation knight, and Endire's just completely chilling. I mean, he gets to do whatever he wants. BBK on 3, Veronica on 4. Like, absolute flowchart gaming right now, gentlemen. Let's type flowchart in the chat. Now, Jin is actually hovering Grieg. Okay, he takes Crow as a mitigation knight. I see. Now, what is he gonna pick to try to address the BBK Veronica and the flowchart on the right side here? I don't imagine he's locking in Green Senya. What is Jin cooking? You see, this is where, like, Lunatic mode really shines, right? Like, you really have to reach deep into your bag. You have to have a lot of units geared. You have to understand matchups. You have to recognize, like, what the pre-bans are and how to play around them. And he locked in a Tywin. Triple Knight with Firefly and Green Celine. I mean, this is... I'm going to be completely honest with you guys. It's not looking good for Jin. It is not looking good. I mean, BBK is just going to have so many... Like, he has Death Breaks, he has Seals, he has Tempo, he has Rage buff, potentially Attack buff. Like Endire's in the driving seat right now. He has complete control of turn number 1. Endire, actually, what's he gonna pick here? Green Leica. Okay, what? Wow. Okay. I did not expect a green Leica coming out from Endire, but Jin already made his postban here. So what is Endire gonna look to postban here in this situation? Oh. Thank you. Ooh. They put chicken in here this time? I'm casting.
Here, take
like
my
practice.
hand.
Everyone. Yeah.
Kind of annoying.
Oh, it is? Oh, can you hear me the whole time?
Players,
Oh.
attack.
All right, we can change topics.
Stop me.
All right.
So disappear.
Okay, so Endire is gonna go for the S3, lands the defense break and the bomb onto the Illinav. What is Endire cooking here? So he has a defense break. Wait. What? So Endire goes for the S3 to sleep the other characters, I guess? Lands asleep on Celine, lands asleep onto a Tywin, and now Celine is revealed, so that allows the BBK to chain S3, S1, right? So Endire is in a very interesting spot. Celine misses the turn. Oh my god, he's gonna S3 now with SPP, granting the BBK with Rage. And if the Celine goes into BBK, okay, never mind. Okay, everything I'm saying, just forget it. Everything I'm expecting him to do, he's not doing, so just ignore me. Alright, Celine does, I mean, BBK does have the Soulburn S3 now, does go for the Soulburn S3, is for sure going to kill off the Celine here. And it does. That one's going to come through now, though. Now, how is Endire going to play out the rest of this match? Goes onto the Illinav here.
Give in to despair.
I'm lost, guys. I'm lost. I'm very lost. Okay. Maybe he knows something that I don't. Because a Tywin is about to be him father. Well, at least if it's done BBK, it's going to be him father. He could just S1 to kill Polly here, honestly. If you S1 kill Polly, like, Firefly just never loses this, right? Does he go for the right play?
Attack.
Oh my god, he did not make the right play. He did not make the right play. That is not good.
dancing now.
Oh, brother.
Why are you interrupting my relaxation?
This one goes.
This is mine.
If this if this BBK kills this Ilanav, this is gonna be in a really big problem. No, guys. Oh wait, no, it's provoked into that. Oh, just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. I'm yapping. I'm yapping. I'm yapping. Never mind. The gank got my the gank got my brain, dude. The gank got my brain. All right, guys. Well, you heard the boss. No more casting. You heard the boss. Sorry, guys. If you guys were waiting in the lobby, no more casting. The boss has spoken. All right. Thanks for everyone for playing though. We're gonna do other things now, but I appreciate everybody playing and giving us content. So I appreciate it. Thank you. It's okay, Jenny. Dude, man, like, hey, we got like 3 hours of casting in, so that's good. But thank you everybody for showing up to the lunatic modes. We will go ahead and play some other stuff on our own accounts. What's this? Thanks for casting. My pleasure. I think he took it by accident. Did I miss out on Guild War? I'm not doing it on stream. Definitely could have played that out. Yeah, he probably could have. Wolf sent food. What do you mean wolf sent food? Oh. Yeah, make sure you guys do, make sure you guys do this, yeah? There were some hype moments. Bet. Oh shit, yo, Wolf, thanks for raiding, bro. I was like, wait, what does that mean? Thanks for the raid, bro. Appreciate it, big dog. Okay, let's do some dailies, I guess. Collect this. Oh, whoa, 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 wrong banner. Holy. Okay.
What do you
All right,
think?
gentlemen, let's get our dailies done. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I kind of missed dispatch missions, guys. Do you guys miss it too? I missed dispatch missions because, like, dude, like, I don't get enough conquest points anymore because I don't like playing arena. It's kind of rack, man. Like, it's kind of fucking rack. Like, no cap. No, really? Dude, man, arena just sucks, man. I hate playing arena. That shit's actually terminal rack, dude. Also, wait.
Insignificant.
Wait, Deathsight said I had to spell gold by killing these people one by one. But I don't see any gold on them.
I protect. That's what I do.
Oh, it's single target only. Alright, retry. I understand it now. It's the crystal part. Ah, I understand it now. What are some single target characters I can bring? Tori? Oh wait, I'll just bring Politis. Because he said bring Politis, right? No. Listen. I'm bringing Ludwig because, like, that's my #1 Shota. I don't give a fuck. Could take me. Wait, SSV's not on book. One of them fastest with Soulburn S1. Okay. Honest to God, I literally didn't know this shit was a thing. Requiem Roana. There's another mage I have book on. That's slower than, like, shit. Paulie, you better take the first turn or I'm resetting. I banned your Lud? Like, how could you, man? Like, how could you ban my Shota, man? It's fucked.
Watch me now, darling.
Do we want immunity?
Time to end our twisted fate.
Yeah, it's a pretty cracked Celine, bro. What the fuck? Yeah, yours is better than mine. The fuck? Dude, fucking damn whale, dude. They should let you 10x NPC arena quick battles in a row like Hunt? True. Actually true.
My mercy.
That, my friend, is what I call a good ass take. I love gold so much.
I expected this.
Where is
The
it?
situation is critical.
G-O-L-D. Wait. So, G,
Do not
O,
interfere. Get ready.
L,
Do not
D,
interfere.
and then what? And then can I S3 or do I S1?
Understand.
And then what? And then what I do? S1 the boss. Bruh, this is my first time getting this. I am a bum. What the fuck?
The situation is critical.
Oh, so I can just auto this first part, right? Okay.
This one's tough. Let me help you.
Are they all always in the same spot?
Children will help. Do not interfere.
G.
Get ready.
O. L.
Do not understand. The situation
Oh,
is
D.
critical.
With Tom B0, thank you for the follow. I'm scammed. You can auto all? That's not what I was told. I was not told I can auto.
Huh?
Like, I'm either scammed or I'm scammed. I don't know. Am I asking for a bum? Am I a bum for asking for a team to attack our city? No. Oh shit! I think this is G, right?
Get ready.
Oh, there we go.
Make
O,
fun. You do not
L,
understand. The
D.
situation is critical. You do not understand.
Yeah, buddy. You can definitely auto all. Okay, but like, what's the harm in doing it manual, dude? You don't like playing the game, dude? You don't like playing the game manually, all the adventure and all the dialogue? Is that what you're telling me? Oh wait, my shit's ungeared. I think it's fine though, question mark. I'm kind of curious, what do you guys use your quick battles on? Is it also hunts? Rocket Fingers Gaming, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Let's manual B13 then? Say I won't. Say I fucking won't, dude. Like, you think I won't manually refresh shop for 8 hours in a row on stream? You must not know who I am, bro. Well, that's pretty good. What the fuck? Damn. My girl made like chicken noodle soup. Shit's pretty fire. Bro, how come everything she touches is fire, but everything I make is ass? Question mark? Any ideas? Because you're a bum. Okay, thanks, I guess. Sounds like a skill issue. It definitely is. I must admit, it is a skill issue. Bro, I don't know what I would do without Quick Battle, dude. Is Hanga Elena Flan safe for Harseti, Mort, Sanya? Yeah, sounds pretty safe. What was I gonna do? Oh, collect this. She can't play E7 and that's more important. Alright, we're gonna just do our quick battles and then we will be back to R to the T of the A. Cause you don't wash your hands or pull your pants up. Like honestly, you know what? We were told what you made yesterday put you in the toilet. Listen, man, like A for effort, man. That's all I'm saying, dude. A for effort. That's all I know. Like, can you even hate on someone for trying? No. No, you can't. No. Can you show Dien? My Dien's pretty ass, though. I'd only pick Dien. Dien is kind of Hawam dog. No. Thoughts on the Runak gear? Someone already linked this earlier, but I think the gear's alright. Like, it's not insane. It's 62 GS. Like, it's not great. Yeah, it's like, it's not great, but it's usable. But by no means is it, like, insane. You know what I mean? It's good, yeah, it's good for new players, but it's not, like... It's not insane. You know what I mean? Like, it's not game-breaking. You know what I mean? So... I personally wouldn't buy. I'll think about it. I don't think I would buy either, because, like... 17 speed for a veteran is kind of, like... It's kind of not really that worth, you know? Now, if it was 21 speed... Now, if that shit was 21 speed... That shit might be kind of good. Alright, a few more. Yeah, let me show you Dien. My Dien's ass. I try my best not to pick this character, because she's ass. For me, at least. Is this very bad? Looks better than mine. Mine's shit. Mine's like ass. Bro, I'm telling y'all, my gear sucks, dude. Why at the end looks like you're a 2-week-old player? Because my gear sucks, man. Like, you guys have this, like, misconception that I have good gear. Like, my gear is ass. Like, bro. Like, mine is fucking ass, dude. Like, name a character. Like, name a character, and I'll pull it up. Like, my gear fucking shit. Yeah, this is ass. Like, I'm not even 100 crit. Like, bro, I'm not even 100 crit. And I'm double S. Like, bro. DDR? Like, my gear sucks, dude. Commander Pavel? Dude, literally, I'm pretty sure a new player that picks up an equipment pack and puts it on C Pavel is better than mine. Like, yo. Wailed on Tori? I actually did not wail on Tori. I spent 1k bookmarks because I had it saved up from refreshing. And I did 1k bookmarks and I got double S. So I kind of got lucky. I kind of high rolled. I'm not gonna lie. I fucking high rolled. That is an ass DDR, dude. I'm telling you guys, my gear sucks. Like, dude, like you guys. That's like, bruh. Requiem Roana, GG. Do I need lower speed and increase bulk on my DN? No, I think you're fine, bro. Gear rolling services? No, I can't. Kryga. Hand guy. Like my HP starts with a 2. My HP starts with a 2. Like, GG. Let's FF. And I have so much wasted stats. Like, I'm telling y'all, man. Like, you guys just don't believe me when I say my gear sucks.
Do not
Like-
interfere.
My gear's just shit. Like, what can I do? I don't know. Like, just get better? I don't know. Is there a script for auto refreshing? Nope. Who's a good limited unit to go for? Firefly. Oh, my prevent's all fucked up. What the hell? You're fast as hell? No, I'm not. Are we memeing? We actually think that's shit gear. Bro!
Let's bet on
Dude,
who's
my gear is
faster,
bad.
yeah?
My gear is literally bad. I don't know why, like, I don't know why you guys are thinking I'm trolling.
Want me
I'm not
to straighten
trolling.
your hair?
For the future of the Wind Tribe.
Like, guys. Like, can you just look at my BBK? And can you honestly say to my face that this is a good BBK? Like, no, you can't. Like, hello? Like, hello? Like, let's look at DN, alright? We keep talking about DN. Like, my DN's 230. Hello? 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 Like, you got, like, hello? Like, guys, my gear is just bad. I don't know what to tell you guys, man. My gear is just bad.
You may be worth
Aren't you still better at gear than 95% of E7 players? I don't think so. What do I pick here? This is kind of a problem. I kind of want to pick a Meru, but I kind of feel like a Meru might be a I lose. I might be like I'm dead. Okay, wait. I have an idea.
Come, I'll take your life.
I have an
Go
idea.
On vacation.
I'm with you.
Guys, my gear sucks. I'm just being honest. Why don't you take DJB? Oh, DJB would be a pretty good pick, actually. I just don't really pick DJB, so I never thought of it. Okay, you guys want to know what I'm gonna do?
Switching to support.
Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah. No, I'm gonna have to ban this. Fuck. Do you do account reviews? I do. I just don't log on your account. You want DJB versus me? Yeah, I just don't really think I'm picking DJB.
Feel my sword.
Scar those in our way with destruction and fear.
Does Opsig will get a flop? I don't know, I hope so. I don't think she will, though.
Obey
Unfortunately.
if you wish to live. The time has come.
Ow! Now.
Raise your sword for me.
Victory is within our grasp.
Can't believe I stuck around till you eat for the second time. Bro, it's dinner time. It's like 8:40, dude.
It's not my fault if you get hurt.
I can't believe you're still awake too. Didn't you say it's like midnight or something?
Scoot out of here. There's no use fighting it. You've already been railed in.
I literally
Bro, I'm dead.
just did my nails. Lua, hater?
DJB would have been a pretty good pick actually.
Popular. Well, you're better off keeping your mouth shut.
You the one who hurt my family?
Allow me to show you. Who's the king of these streets?
Hear my voice. It's up to you. I'll hurry over. Join me.
Let's do this.
Interesting dual attack.
Really have no tact. We
Kind of went playing opposite, but I don't have most Celine. I mean, they're all pretty good at characters,
Someone needs to
so.
be made an example of.
All by my little
do not surrender. Run them through.
Yo, what up, Cloven?
Why are you interrupting my relaxation? Now.
Yo, Cloven, thanks for. Wait, what the fuck? You were streaming? What's up, bro?
Let's bet on who's faster, yeah?
How do you usually build him? Prot set is usually the best. Typically.
Let's go. Time for a warm-up.
Ow.
Don't frown. You'll
I
get
don't feel so
held.
good.
Mind helping me out? Hurry over. Guard down.
I will
I
not
can't kill
give
this
in
guy,
to
man.
despair.
Okay, I went S3.
Steadfast resolve. We can secure our victory.
Finally, scoot out of here. I told you, this is mine.
What? You got 440 molas? The fuck? Yo, share, bro.
Don't go flying off on me now. Ugh, I literally just did my nails.
Okay, low key, didn't I win? Unless he's holy sack. Then I guess not.
Hey, you, come deal with this.
Now. But I'm still on vacation.
I'm pretty sure he's dead.
You want me to straighten your hair?
GG.
Leave now, right? I'm still on vacation, you know.
I'll make you taste despair.
You sure revive land? Yeah. Okay, so Yanu, here you go. So I have two 8 ones, right? I have one 8 with some protection set and immunity. And then I have a aggro 8 one that's a bit faster on Bastion. Bro, 440 boxes is, or 440 mul is fucking crazy, bro. That's actually crazy. Like, what? Fire Flan, yeah. I give you molas, you give me gear? Ah, fuck you, dude. That's so many molas, goddamn.
I love your curls.
Gabby Army 16, thanks for the follow. Yo, what up, KTD? Your beard grows fast? It does. I literally shaved like... Didn't I shave like at the beginning of the... like last week? Last Friday? PBK raw damage, yeah. What should the stats be of a Bruiser Flamby? Are you going Dustro or Speed? I'd probably aim for like 1.2 13k minimum. Probably.
Let's bet on who's faster, yeah? For the future of the Wind Tribe.
Just follow my
The lifesteal plan fall off, yeah.
Be careful.
Don't frown. You'll get wrinkles.
The reason why... Okay. Realistically, there's only 3 builds on Flam that you can run. Counter, Destro, Speed. Speed is obvious. Speed is obvious if you're playing aggressive, right? Destro is good if you're just looking for gear score, and like, for example, if you play against like Harsetti a lot, you need the damage, right? Because everything's so tanky. Counter is good if you're just playing her in like aggro setups, or sorry, not aggro setups, standard setups, where like any bit of free damage counts, right? What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Is this getting a VOD? Yes. What the fuck is this? Can you fiend this? How good is Selena right now? Very good. Do you think Emma Runka is good for Guild War defense?
What do you know about me?
Yes and no. I think my answer will be yes and no, you know? Like, it's good, and it's also, like, not good, right? No AoE strip plus SVA.
Are you going to provide some entertainment?
Yeah, I don't really know what this guy's cooking. This guy's definitely overcooking his draft a bit.
I am the rightful ruler of this land. Kneel before me.
You want me to straighten your hair? You don't like me?
So one problem is, I don't know if the burn S2 proc lands after or before I proc challenge. Oh, he didn't even proc. Alright, it's all good.
I like this painless.
Later, bitch.
Do not interfere.
Later, bitch.
Truly foolish. I just feel sorry for him.
So, now that I won, you have to do what I say, right?
Who are you people?
Who is the guy you just played? I don't know. Some Korean guy?
I can't breathe right.
Okay, so you basically lost on 3. You picked Solitaire for fun. Yeah, you just lost on 3 pretty much. Just pick Lua here. Okay, so Bellion Pre-Ban tells us what, gentlemen? Bellion Pre-Ban tells us what, gentlemen? If you answered, it's a cleaver, you are correct.
Someone needs to be made an example of.
You don't deserve my mercy.
Ugh! I literally just did my nails. It's showtime.
Here I come.
Oh yeah, Arthur, I was asking if you messaged me yet. Saul Silver 98, thanks for the follow. I couldn't find you on Discord. I literally don't know where your Discord is. If you just ping my Discord or join my Discord and then message me or something, or just tell me where your Discord is. Because I looked up King Arthur and I couldn't find you, so yeah, I don't know. Well, Butch Dow. Any news on the RTA skin? It's Harsetti. Did he disconnect? I think he disconnected. Never mind. He did not disconnect. So he pre-banned Bellion to play Lua. Just joined. Hello.
This is your last chance to back down.
Hold A, you fiend for stats. Fuck, dude.
Oh, right. It's time for Tori to eat.
Hold on.
Oh, me again?
The spiritual energy here.
There's no way he doesn't ban this. If he doesn't ban this, you can just FF. Like, straight up. Arthur, I messaged you, by the way. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Nice. Very nice. Old Sombra, thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Thank you. You can't emulate Hades, right? Because if you emulate Hades, you can Soul Run Lua and kill your Hades on turn 1, right? So, it'll be too much damage.
I can't take care of you.
And this, my friends, is why
Your curls.
you need to have immunity. Because if you don't, you kind of get racked.
Is this
Alright, so
really
Sylvian Sage literally can
necessary?
just soul burn and kill my Celine, right?
I'll do
And then my Celine's just dead. Yeah. And I didn't get an Elbrus. Dude, my Ruka's dead on turn 1, bro.
I'll do my best.
What the fuck is this? Bruh.
Everybody now. Where do you need me?
My Ruka's dead on turn 1. Oh my god. Why are we not immunity? Dude, I don't have gear.
This spear will be the spear of protection.
I won't go easy,
Bruh.
even on you.
I'm dead. I guess I can try to swap to immunity after. I just don't have very good immunity gear. That's my only problem.
Luna, I missed you. I can do it too.
I'm really going to win this.
Okay, let me see an Elbrus. Yeah?
It's already too late for you. The stage belongs to everyone.
Buddy, fuck.
Right here. I'll go.
I promise I'll give you a future.
He's hunting Book Sylvian, so he doesn't have Chatty, I guess.
Lives lost.
I don't really enjoy this.
Just skin and bones.
Does this Sylvian cut me?
Come to me.
I think it does. This is a really fast
It's
Sylvian.
time to.
Can you show your Runka? Yeah, my Runka is just ass.
Huh? Is it my turn?
Let's check our Arunka. See, chat, the only problem is, like, I can make one that is 2.7k less. And, like, isn't that a little bit too big of a drop? You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of a huge drop in HP, you know? So, like, yeah. I kind of want to play. I'm still testing counter. I'm still testing counter. I still don't really know what I feel about Rocket Punch yet. Like, I still have mixed feelings. So yeah. Also, that guy had a really fast Sylvian, bro. Like, oh, mega fast. HP main? Oh, brother. You guys don't want to see HP main, bro. Dude, look at this, look at this, look at this. You... oh, man. You don't want to see HP main, bro. I'm fucking sobbing! I'm sobbing! I'm sobbing! Dude, it's a little bit fucked up. It's a little bit fucked up, I won't lie. It's a little bit fucked up. Yeah. My account's cooked. Okay, honestly though, is this even that bad? But I'm losing 440 defense. Oh wait, this one is not as bad. Wait, this one's actually not as bad, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Oh, okay, I'll use this one. I'll try it. Anti-Galatune, good take. 20k, 3k is pretty good, really.
The one who hurt my family?
Dude, I'm telling you guys, I have no gear. My gear sucks. I'm telling you, man, like, I'm not even, like, at this point, I'm not even trying to rage bait. Like, my gear is just not good. It is just not very good, you know? Like, it's kind of terminal. How to deal with... Y meter? Dude, I'm telling you guys, my gear sucks, man.
Someone needs to be made
Here,
an
look.
example of.
Let's FF. Want to ask a question if that's okay? Of course it's okay, bro. Ask away.
I will not give in to despair.
Go nuts, bro. Go nuts.
Be careful.
Where is my DDR RTA skin?
As long as
DDR
I'm
has an
holding
RTA
this
skin?
here,
Oh,
I
you
won't
mean
back
like
down.
because it's Harsetti, right? I see. Dun.
Don't frown. You'll get wrinkles.
Man, this is not very fun.
Looks like some tuning is in order.
Hmm.
Sometimes even I'm
I will take a
my own
page out of Fumer's book.
I desire your flesh.
Where speed set? This guild and my guy is, or this guy in my guild is cooked. What's this?
Show me what you've got.
Triple set. Honestly, that's not even that bad. I was expecting something way worse. That's not even that bad. Crit set feels a little bit useless, but I digress.
I'm with you.
Okay, my win con is DJB resisting, right? So if DJB doesn't resist, I'm fucked.
You want me to straighten your hair?
Goes to 98.
They said
I should cut.
not
If I lose this, then I'm gonna probably buff DJB a bit.
I'll have to warm up.
Oh, fuck.
Burn them all.
Oh, fuck, I got pushed
smell
back.
living creatures.
Fuck. It's not over yet. It's not over, it's
This
just my light just got a lot fucking harder.
Can you handle this? I'll erase your existence.
And
What'll happen now? I'll show you how it's done. Going out with friends is quite fun.
I need to do some calculations after this, so I don't lose this matchup anymore. How did SBA cut? I'm assuming that I didn't have a big enough push on SoulCon. It looked like I had enough, but I guess I didn't. I also didn't provoke the
Just follow my lead.
not provoking the what's it called? It's kind of bad. Okay, Bellion counter me, I'm back. Like if I counter here, I'm back. I'm hella back. Okay.
Not surrender.
I guess I'm fucking dead.
They get on my nerves. I've got to remove them.
Surely he misses, right? Surely.
Please.
just
Okay, nice. Justice, justice. Counter? Hello? Counter? Hello? Counter? Please! Holy shit, dude. I'm like fucking on my knees here begging for a fucking counter, dude. Is you not max sold? No, I don't have a max one. Why was there 2 duels? I don't know. That's a really good question. I also don't know.
Found you.
Resist Dacio. Rack.
Is that all you've got?
Okay, chat, right here, tell me what my win condition is. I'm gonna test you guys. What's my win condition? What's my win condition? You guys better answer this. What is my win condition? Okay, it's stun this, alright? Because she's about to fuck my ass. Alright, we lost. Yeah, we lost. Okay, I need to change my DJB.
I smell living creatures.
Rack, dude.
May I
I need to change DJB. Let me do some calcs. I'm not really sure. 12%. What? That would be 270? What? Dude, that's kind of whale gear, bro. 270? Bro. $260. Bruh, this is fucking hard to build, dude. What the fuck? Yo, man, this is like, what? This is some whale gear, bro. This character is kind of hard to build. What the fuck? Oh, whoops. I'm missing res set. Missing res set. And I hit enter. Oh my fucking god. It's a disaster. What the fuck? I just burned gold for fun. I just don't have good enough gear, man. If I had better gear, like, maybe I would just win. I guess I'll just take the other neck and just drop some HP. It's fine. I have 120 pull. Should I pull on the end? No. You should not. But yeah, chat, I feel like, I think if there's anything to take away, it's like, anytime you lose a game, like, don't just queue up right away, you know? Like, don't queue up right away into the next game and, like, expect, like, a different result, you know? You have to, like, change some gear, so, like, if that occurrence ever comes again, then, like, you're kind of prepared for it, you know what I mean? Otherwise, like, you're just kind of griefing yourself, low-key. Like, who else did I ungear, chat? I feel like I ungeared somebody else, but I don't remember who. Who else did I ungear? God damn it. Oh, Schneal. One stage ball buff? Never,
I
dude.
got this.
Wait. Do I have a different soul con? Bruh. I do have a different soul con. Bruh. Fucking rack. Okay, there we go.
Sometimes even I'm amazed by my own
My
talent.
DDR 218, 20k, 135, 162 FRES. Is he good? The question of is he good is very subjective, you know? Like, is it like if you just tell me the stats of unit and ask me is it good, it's like it could be, right? Hail Ash, thanks for the follow. But like, it's really situation based, right? Like, it's really dependent on how you use them, when you draft them, like what type of drafts are you picking him in, you know? Like, I don't think there's as simple as like a yes or no. You know what I mean? I don't know if I'm like overcomplicating it, but I don't know. I just never think it's as simple as a yes or no. If only I had the luxury of changing gears. True. Yeah, I literally think like just because a unit is built a certain way, it's like, yeah, it might be good, but like it might not be good. Like it depends. It just depends. Ah, fucking hell, I'm getting cooked. What the shit is this?
I love your curls.
I desire your flesh.
Some stats better depend on what comp you're facing. Yeah, like it really depends on so many variables. Like, when are you picking them? What are you picking them into? What pre-bans do you play? What is your style? What's like the win rate of the build that you're using? Like, yeah, there's just like what rank you are. I don't know. There's just too many. Yeah. Fuck it. Let's pick our Shota. I'm down.
I'll show you just a little of what I can do.
Please don't ban the Shota. 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 Please. Please. Fuck. Why do they always need to ban the Shota, man? Like, justice for Shotas, man. God damn. I'm using it for injury the opponent tank / debuff. Then, like, if you're using it to injure the opponent, like, for tanks, then you don't need FRES, right? Then I would say, like, your build is probably, like, not that good. Just simply because of the fact that you're wasting gear score, right?
You're a Lua hater? I'm popular. You're better off keeping your mouth shut.
My build is 460 GS. Is it good? Maybe not. It could be not good, right? It could be not good because of the fact that you're, what do you call it?
Weak.
It could be not good if you just have crit on it or whatever, right? When, like, you don't need crit or crit damage or something like that, right?
Prove your worth. This one.
Bro.
Can you handle this?
Oh, I got him. That fly's been bugging the whole day, dude. So annoying.
There are lines you shouldn't cross.
First come, first serve.
How the fuck does this guy have... Oh, he's Book Sylvian. Oh, okay. Wait, if he's Book Sylvian, he's dead.
The promises of this spear will not be forgotten.
Finally rolled the week 3 gear and was blessed. Let's see it. What did you get?
Ready to ride? I'm gonna leave you biting the dust.
Wow. Wow. Congrats. That's insane. Congrats.
You want me to
Like
straighten
happy
your
for
hair?
you, and like also like also like low-key also like kind of like fuck you a little bit, but you know.
Prove your existence with your blood and anguish.
20-day ban.
Don't let them escape.
So annoying.
Is that all you've got?
So, now that I won, you have to do what I say, right?
It's fine. I am still slower than Vic. All
I
good.
smell living creatures.
Honestly, a good take. Honestly, that's a good ass take. That is a good ass take. Doom. Vic's account gear is goated. No, it's not, man. Let me have that. True. ML Lewis stats 302 immunity bulk. That's it. Nothing special. Nothing special. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. This is 20-day ban worthy. Alright, is that you? Is that yours? Be honest, is that yours? Speak up, buddy.
Someone needs to be made an example.
Is that yours or no? Yes or no? Yes.
For the future of the Wind Tribe.
See you tomorrow,
As long
bro.
as I'm holding this spear, I won't back down.
See you tomorrow, buddy. Just say no, but then they'd be lying. And liars are never good. Come on, bro. Let me think.
You really have no tact. Don't frown. You'll get wrinkles.
Not even to say 07, he can
Me time.
I remember before when I cut the game with the last kind of legend and I failed, Vic got stronger. I mean, like, also, yeah, like, Sharoon is potentially worth it if you need it, but it really depends on what other characters you're missing is probably what I would say my answer is. What's this, Endire? Finally blessed with some speed. Alright, it's 21. You can live. It's all good. 21 is whatever, you know? 21 is like, chat's happy for you, right? 25, fucking kill him, dude. Fucking rack turbo, dude. Fucking send him to the fucking moon, dude. You know? Like, GG's. Oh. A mehu?
I desire your flesh.
SBA.
Show me what you've got.
G. 21 so slow. That's some turtle gear. Good take. Shuren over Celine when I don't have both?
I won't run anymore.
Andy, are you like a standard player, aggro player? Like, I need a little bit more context, you know? Guys, he's new. He's new. It's fine. It's fine. He's a new player. It's fine. You know what? It's fine. Happy for you, bro. Happy for you. Happy for you. Super happy for you. All good. All good. He's a new player. It's all good. It's all good. It's all Gucci. It's all Gucci. He needs a lesson. Vic is so geared and fast, he doesn't care about 21 speed. I mean, 21 speed is kind of useless.
It's time to show you what I've got.
Vic, I don't have gear for this, right or left. I will look in 1 second, bro. Hold on. Give me 1 sec, Suki.
Why are you interrupting my relaxation?
I tend to play aggro a lot. You probably want to play Spirit Eye Celine then.
We'll always be reliable.
Yo, Rylet's about to. Yo. Rylet's about to. Yo. What the fuck? Yo.
Ends here.
Ow, man. What the fuck, dude? That's not very nice. This is very bad.
Until everything burns. Do not surrender.
Yo, this is kind of bad, bro.
With steadfast resolve, we can secure our victory.
Yeah, I'm happy for him, bro. I'm happy for him. Like, it's fine.
Daring today.
Like, honestly, who cares? You know? Who fucking cares? Like, we gotta be happy for some people sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I think I misplayed. I think I should have went on FCC, actually. Where's the FCC on Sierra Bar? Oh, I think I kind of misplayed. Fuck. Yeah, I think I might have misplayed. I'm not sure, though. It might be. It also might be fine, though. We'll see. FCC mitigate bomb damage? That's a good question. I'm not sure.
Now, who first? I will not give in to despair.
Like, okay.
It's up to you. My guard down. My guard down. You the one who hurt my family?
Oh my god. Fuck. Fuck me. I'm dead. I'm dead. Voila, I'm cooked. Counter rocket punch headshot, please.
But I'm still on vacation.
Hit on Rylet, begging. Oh wait, no, I'm blinded. Did you max Mola your Arunka? I sure did. Pretty sure I just sold Renas one this defense break into headshot. Wait. My Arunka has higher attack than my.
I'll have to warm up.
Guess I'm going.
Bro.
First, I must complete my task.
Oh my
Their wishes.
god.
No.
Bruh.
For the future of the Wind Tribe.
The F convert screwed you. It did. It did. It's all good though. Your Fables video is very helpful. Also, you look massive. Thanks. I'm not massive though. I'm like micro-sized. Micro penis. Just kidding. Luna Harseti.
Someone needs to be made an example of.
This is a formidable opponent.
FCC.
Shall we dance?
FCC SPP. Okay.
I will not give in to despair.
Don't frown. You'll get wrinkles.
Isn't full bulk Arunka better than Rocket Punch? I don't know if there's a better or not better, but I'm testing Rocket Punch right now. Like I'm not like 100% sure which one I like more, so that's why I'm testing it.
Prove your worth.
What's your Ilna build and stats? 2100 36k prot set. It's pretty bad, honestly. I don't have immunity, so it's kind of ass, if you ask me. Ooh, what? Interesting.
Ugh, I literally just did my nails. You don't like Me?
The fuck are gonna if I don't get LCB strays around in Violet, I will be racking, bro. ER immunity enough sucks. I don't think it sucks. I don't think there's such a thing as like if it sucks or like or whatever, you know? It's like it really comes down to playstyle, you know? I really just believe that. It's just playstyle dependent. Okay, I'm down to S3 this. Fuck it.
Found you. Attack. How weak.
I'm assuming this kills OBL. Wow, that didn't kill OBL. I'm not gonna waste damage here.
Will be the spear of protection. So nervous.
Like if this Tori can like one-shot my aim error through mid and prod and indom, like he can have it. You know what I mean? Or hit Milim, like whatever. Okay, very nice.
I love your curls.
The reason King Arthur is because units cannot gain combat readiness during Harsetti's turn. That's why. So things like Fire Plan, right? If you S from the Fire Plan, it's like the same concept.
This vessel can no longer contain me.
Except if Benny take the barrier. What? Okay, but like honestly, I played like probably. Oh, your Link. Oh, so sorry, bro. My bad. I apologize, dude. My fault, dude. Okay, so right side is definitely okay. Nah, yeah, right side's probably better if you're on Rocket Punch, and you get immunity. You need to change these two speed pieces to HP or something though. When you get it, I'm assuming you haven't because these are probably high HP pieces. But when you get a chance to, you probably should change it off. That's what I would say.
As long as I'm holding this spear, I won't back down.
Wow, Milim game? Yep. Still farming gear? Yeah, I assume so. What up, Daystar? King Arthur, but kinky. Oh shit! Yo, King Arthur, thank you for the gifted, man. Yo, thank you so much, man. That helps a lot, man. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you, bro. This is what Koreans do, you know? I notice like people when girls take photos on the street, they're like, so I'm gonna do it now. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. SCC. Not an easy matchup for me. Am I crazy for wanting to just like pick Litica? Like, am I crazy? Am I crazy?
Who are you people?
Is it time to draw my sword?
Oh shit! Yo, King Arthur, thank you for another gift. Yo, thank you for another 5, dude. That's 10. Yo, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that a lot, man. Thank you so much. It helps a lot. It really does. Thank you so much, dude. Zap ZPA. Thanks for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. You're looking at girls taking photos on the street? Not really. Like when you're in like Hongdae and stuff. Like, and then there's like random like photo spots. I don't know like from where, like Instagram or something. And there's just girls like lined up for like a specific like light pole or like a specific like angle of something. I don't know what the fuck it is. But they all like take turns, and then once they're done, then the next person goes, and then the next person goes, and the next person goes, you know? It's like, huh? It's like, what? Wait, hold on. Zio. I'm just gonna ban Zio, bro. No cap. Like, voila, I'm banning Zio. Am I allowed to, though?
I'll give you the show of a lifetime.
Stripper pole? Okay, I wouldn't go that far and say that about people. Alright, I'm whipping out the summertime Iseria. I'm feeling like grills, dude. I'm flaming hot.
Bam! I'll blow everything away.
What was your favorite patch of E7? Ooh, that's a hard one. My favorite patch of E7. Favorite patch of E7 will probably be...
It's hollow justice.
Honestly, I don't know. That's kind of a hard question. When OpSig got released. Good take.
Are you interrupting my relaxation?
Alright, yeah, I'm dead. Okay, maybe I should have just picked Zio and, whatchamacallit? I should have picked Zio plus, Firelytica. Whoops.
Be careful.
I don't have a favorite RTA meta, you know, or patch. I really liked when Lone Crescent Bellona came out, though. Like, Lone Crescent Bellona was really fun in Guild War because during that time, like, Blue Shu and Green Senya and Lua was like the most fucking broken defense of like all time, like back then. Like that shit was so fucking OP, you know? So when LCB came out, like that really helped with that meta a lot. So I'd probably say like that Guild War meta, I had a lot of fun. Yeah.
Let's bet on who's faster, yeah?
Why do I feel like he's gonna cleave me? I'm kind of worried.
Here I come.
Guild War guy. Why?
Watch and learn.
Why didn't? Where is Lilias? I haven't seen her for a long time. She's not really good right now.
Heretics will be punished.
Bam! I'll blow everything away.
Did you come to see me?
Dude, this dude. If I lose this, I swear to God, this guy is the pig of all pigs, dude. What is this? He's just raw dogging me, no imprint. What? Nah. I need to put this guy down in game. Nah. Y2 AU Fiend. One is on damage, and one is on protection set. That's why. Diablo 4 new season? I've never played Diablo 4, so that doesn't affect me, unfortunately. In-game. Okay, like... I'm just gonna pick another imprint, bro. Like...
What are you doing?
Shall I attack?
Dude, this, bro, dude, I'm ending the stream immediately if I get outspent. I swear to God. I swear to God, I'm ending right away. I'm 339.
Only by the will of the goddess.
Okay. Okay. Fake
There's
panic.
no escape.
Okay, fake panic. Fake panic. Holy, dude, I was gonna, dude, you got, dude,
Do you want me to do anything else?
bro, dude, bro,
I'll teach you a lesson.
dude, I'm just saying, man, like that. You look like you play Nikkei. I don't. I literally only play E7. I play E7 and chess right now. And like, yeah, that's it. I play League. Sorry, not play. I play E7 and I play chess. That's it. What the hell is that draft? Not a good one. I don't know what kind of draft it was, but it's not a... What is your MMR in chess? Dude, don't ask that question. Okay? Like, just... Why'd you have to ask that question? Like, bro. Dude, you really don't want to know, man. Like, it's bad. It's fucking bad, dude. Like, it's bad.
Just follow my lead.
I play 5-minute... Is it called Blitz or Rapid? I play the 5-minute with the lightning bolt. I don't know what my stats are. Oh, I'm 250 rating, dude. I'm 250 rating, aka I suck, dude. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. It's really bad. Blue Rose Destro ML. What? Chicken rice? What are you talking about? Bro, you are smoking the Zaza, dude.
Time to end our twisted fate.
Death has come for you.
Never mind, I'll sell you again tomorrow. Dude, Blue Rose...
Is it time to draw my sword?
You know, the base speed on Blue Rose is like really, really, really bad, right? Like, it's... like unplayable.
Me?
Oh, sorry. Blue, oh. I apologize. Oh, wait, that's a cook, dude. Wait, that's actually a cook. Wait, that might be genius mode, actually. Tori.
Run before it's too late.
Tori plus... It's not a Miki.
Welcome to Wonderland.
How much ER do you have on a Runka? Like 135? Fire Maya still don't have EE. Bro, if Smilegate grants Fighter Maya, not Fire, Fighter Maya in exclusive equipment,
May this scent remain forever in memory.
bro, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I might have to haram dog it up. I might have to. Did you done it yet? Yeah, Amelia. Thank you for the 13 months, bro. Yeah. We did like 3 or 4 hours of casting, so yeah. Bro, if they give Fighter Maya an EE, bro, I will fucking come buckets. Any drought in the world, I will fix it. Dude, Fighter Maya? Oh my god. Please, Smilegate, make it happen. Make it happen, bro. Make it happen, please. Of course, Guild War guy gets excited at the idea of Fighter Maya. I mean, like, how can I not, dude? Like, literally, how can I not, right?
Even on you. I'm not your sister anymore.
Yeah, the VOD's gonna be up. I'm gonna probably
Existed and
skim
leave.
through some of my casting stuff tonight and then post it on YouTube after I do my Guild War attacks.
I have prepared a wonderfully cool fairy
Give
tale
F
for you.
Maya a Ronka buff at the start. Good take. Holy, that's a beast take. Guys, like, you guys don't understand, man. Like, Fighter Maya is part of my Guild War identity, okay? Like, you have to understand that, okay? You just have to understand that's part of my Guild War identity, and, like, it must be done. You know what I mean? It must be done. It must be. Okay, honestly, do I S3 here? Nah, I'm gonna hold it. Yo, watch this, watch this, watch this. Tank it, tank it, tank it, tank it,
How are you here?
tank it.
I can't take care of you.
Shall we wrap this up?
Redirect provoke, please, man.
Don't worry.
Oh, what a dual attack.
I can do it too.
Okay, FCC tanked it. Good, 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 good. Watch this, watch this, watch this. It's time to bring the boom, dude. It's time to bring the fucking boom, dude. Vic will end world hunger with F Maya EE. Dude, for real, dude. Holy, look at this S3, dude. Oh my god, this FCC S3, holy.
Only by the will of the
Ooh.
goddess.
Dude, this guy is not having fun, dude. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, thank god. I thought I died. Thank god, thank god, thank god. How much Smilegate paying you for casting Lunatic Tourney? They haven't hired me yet, man. I submitted my resume. I've asked them. They're like low-key dangling me, bro. Like I'm in Korea. Like I'm in Korea. Like I'm in here. I'm on Korea grounds. You know what I'm saying? Like I pitched the whole idea, me and G-Clef, no more webcam stuff, make it look more professional. You know, I can do the high level stuff, you know, all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm trying, bro. I'm fucking trying. But like low key, I'm just getting rack. So, GG. Buff Levy by making everyone start with 3 Omen. Dude, Kira, we need to make you a dab, dude. We need to make you a dab, bro. John Chris, thank you for the 3 months, man. Thank you. I appreciate it, bro.
Who hurt my family?
Thank you. For real? 진짜? 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 Deadass, man. I'm being serious. Arunka.
This is a formidable opponent.
I love you. I love you too.
What do you know about
You're getting
me?
coke? What? No, that's not what I said, man. But chat, dude, if I like, dude, I will be so happy. I'll literally be so happy if I get to cast like anything with Smilegate. I'll be so happy. It's like my dream, dude. It's my dream. Hey Vic, is this Miami guy E7KJ? Yes. Welcome to Korea. 감사합니다. Do you know why Smilegate won't hire you? Well, they haven't said they won't. They haven't said they won't. So it's just a matter of like, will they? You know, that's just all it is. So I just don't know yet, right? So we'll just have to wait and see.
Don't be nervous now.
Let's not do this, huh?
Rack means coke around here. Oh, okay. That is not what I meant. GG.
I will guide you through the light.
Cast the orange hub. What the fuck does that mean? Okay.
Whatever you got, bring it.
Let me see.
Only when all are dead will this end.
Study the end ban. Hoping to be a host for E7 World Cup for Guild Wars if there is one? Yes, please. Dude, I would love to cast the E7 not World Cup, E7 what do you call it? The Guild War tournament? Dude. Like, dude. Bro, I'm not even gonna say what I want to say, but like, if I don't get it, oof. Like, I might crash out. And I said, Wallah. I might.
Try and take it.
It's kind of awkward, isn't it? Counter. Immediately counter. I see. Okay, so I S3 here, right? And then I need my Janua to go in front, if possible. And I didn't get the pushback. I see. Well, that's kind of rack.
Follow my rhythm. I will honor their wishes.
If I can't beat you in RTA, Vic, I'll just have to beat you in gains. I mean, you probably got me covered, OG.
Your guard is down.
Get my hand down.
Oh, I really hope this doesn't go on FCC.
Or from you?
Go on SPP or something. Oof.
Time to end our
That's not good.
This song was meant for us.
Do you think Rage Gab Windrider kills us on an S1? Fuck it, I'll try.
Are you good?
Not enough damage.
Stop dragging this out.
Valiant effort, if I
I
may.
thought I told you.
Okay, I see the win condition. I see the win condition. He kills Luna here, right? Okay, he kills Luna. If this doesn't pull, like, if this doesn't kill FCC, I think I can win this.
Don't think
Yeah. If this doesn't kill FCC, I can win this for sure. 100%. No doubt in my mind. Okay, nice.
shall we dance?
S1 this.
Hey, get a load of these guys.
Is it greedy to S3 this and go for splash kill? I'm going for it. I'm a pig.
How's
Wink, wink.
this, you arrogant punk?
Here, take my hand.
It's fine, I win. I think. I think.
As long as I'm holding this spear, I won't back down.
Okay, GG, I win.
Huh? You trying to start something?
Nah, there's no way. There's no way the Laya would survive the splash damage. That's crazy. The Laya had like what 1.9, 2k HP maybe? Not even. No way. No way. No way. Nice. Nice. You know what the other thing is though? Like FC is also good there because like I have Sovereign S1 like ignore ER. However, also good because her passive cuts down Uberia's chip damage, right? By a ton. So is it S3 to avoid Hua counter? No, not really. I just figured that like I want to see an S3 animation, so I just pressed S3. It's not that deep. I wish it was more deep, but that's about it. Yo, what's up, Fraud? What's up, dude? Good morning or afternoon, wherever you are. How come you chose the S3 and Janina S1, which goes into S3 on Enrage buff? I just wanted to see the S3 animation. It just looked cooler. That's it. It's not that deep. There's no like ifs, whys, or buts or whatever. And then if I missed kill with a splash, then I would have mauled it. But like, you know, whatever. It's chill. No biggie, you know? No biggie with a stiffy, you know what I'm saying? Yep. You fiend. You fiend, you fiend. Ah, Shibal. Can you show Janua's stats? Yeah, it's pretty shit, but yeah, here. 4.2, 349, 201, Torrent, Destro.
The spiritual energy here.
I think this is okay, and I want to go in for the Horizon Hades, but he already has the CR block, which is like a little bit inconvenient for me. But inherently, I don't think CR block is that bad here, so
Can we talk this out?
should be okay.
I don't like fighting.
Hi Vic, which set I can use SSB for Arena? Lifesteal's fine, Destro's fine, attack is fine. As long as you have some kind of sustain on your team, like Roana, Ruel, or like GIC, or something like that, and then it's probably okay. I think. Don't quote me on that though. I think. Don't quote me on that. Okay, so he goes Mort on 3.
Do not surrender.
Wow, this guy's making my life not easy, huh?
I don't want to do this any more than you do.
I don't know if I'm gonna regret this or not, but I need another damage dealer here. So I'm gonna go with Sylvian, Sage, Vivian.
Do you know the meaning of the line?
Harseti's pre-ban, right? So I can't go Harseti. So like, my thought process here is like, I'm gonna go with Knockwall. And the reason I go with Knockwall is I don't care if he seals me, right? He has no bridge on 2, 3, 4. And even if he seals me, that doesn't stop Knockwall from like S3, S2, right? Bind everything, reset, seal. And then that can buy me a little bit of time on the second rotation. And then I can like, you know,
I'll protect you.
try to win it from that spot. What the fuck? Huh? What? No, I'm banning Ras here. He's banning Monk for sure, right? He's banning because the way what he was looking to do was he's gonna ban Monk and then play for the backline win con versus my entire draft because I don't have enough damage to break through, right? Through Solitude Rune. So now I put myself in a position where I can play for SSV win con, hopefully. Hopefully. Ban Yuffie? No, I don't need to ban Yuffie. Mort already stops her counters, right? So it's kind of whatever. It also stops my counter as well. Ah, it's Hui. Dude, Hui is so good, man. Hui is just too good at the game for me, man. This guy's actually my father, dude. Like, it's kind of fucked.
Wandering souls, grant me power. I will control this power. I can do it.
I can't boost enough here, can I?
Do you have
Yeah, fuck. I don't have enough natural speed there. Because if I like, man, if I was able to push here, I could have won the game. But now I'm dead, probably. Shibal. Because what I could have done, right, is like I could have pushed Erunka S3 defense break more, double S1 on Sylvian Sage into a GG, right? And then that wakes up all my other shit. But now I'm just kind of fucking dead. So yeah.
Better hold on.
Nah, Hui shit on me.
Don't go flying off on me now.
Yeah, Hui Omega shit on me. He totally fucked me here in this game.
Hear my voice.
Like he Omega shit on me. Like it's not even close.
With a steadfast resolve, we can secure our victory.
You don't deserve my mercy.
The TBH dude, Hui is a beast, man. Hui's actually a fucking beast. Like this guy's just built different, dude. No cap.
Not bad for such a wretched being.
I mean, I could always just wake up from fear. Like I'm kind of down for that. If I'm allowed to smile. Yeah, I'm dead.
Time to end our twisted
Yeah, I'm
fate.
super fucking dead.
You have weakness all over.
Nah, I got fucking shit on.
This scent remain forever in memory.
Yeah, I got shit on hard. Yeah, GG. Nah, Hui fucked me. Hui fucked me really hard. Oh well. What can you do?
Brace yourself.
Okay. Any units that you guys want to take a look at? Let me know. Let me know. I'm gonna probably bounce. I gotta record my Guild War and do some editing tonight, so we're about the 8-hour mark. So yeah, let me know if there's any units you guys want to take a look at. I'll be around for a few minutes, and then I'll probably just ship you guys off. Luna, if possible, sure. I have a second Luna, but I really regret moling her. So, but I got the second Luna just in case in the future I have to let Heartsighty out of my pre-bans. Then I have a second Luna that I can always, whip out. But yeah. Have you cooked Renak gear? No. The end. Yep. The end's not very good though. Probably want to be like 260. FCC. Also not a very good build, but it's an FCC. Dragon King Sharoon. Dragon King Sharoon is pretty basic. It's just as much bulk as you can with speed immunity, and you want to be 150 effectiveness. And typically, you're gonna want to play on the Sacred Tree Branch, which I probably should just swap over to anyway. Typically, just playing Sacred Tree Branch, Sacred Tree Branch. Yeah, and then Celine. Yeah, I don't know. Tomorrow's exciting day, right? Tomorrow's gonna be the Renak release, which is good. Holy shit. Wow. SSB, okay. Again, not very good, but it's a build. It's a build. Typically, you want to run Kerchensnak on SSB, since she's very, very, very gear hungry, so... Any tech with Renak. I mean, outside of like Emo Sharoon proccing on Renak, I think like you're gonna start seeing like a lot of like Fumir players, right? Not Destro SSB. No, I'm not. I'm Lifesteal crit. I've also contemplated going on Dreamlike Holiday because I have a second one, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. ML Arunka. Okay. Mort. Okay. Opsig. Yeah. Yeah, speaking of Guild War, let me see, let me check how the war's doing, actually, since we're here. I don't think Necrophilia is gonna beat us. No, I don't think they're gonna beat us. Can you show some good Guild War defense? Sorry, I can't.
What do I sell? Well, I'll see you later.
Bryceria. My Bryceria is not very good though. Only play it when I need like damage Briar. Not very good. Anyways, all right. Well, if you guys need to find me, you guys know where to find me. Yeah, thanks for watching as always, and yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Reenact releases tomorrow, so same time tomorrow, around the same time, and maybe we'll do a bit more casting tomorrow. I don't know, we'll see. No promises, but thank you so much for watching. Hop over to the YouTube if you haven't already. Join the Discord if you need to find me or find any builds or anything, and yeah. So have a splendid day. I literally have no idea who's streaming, so will my Twitch load? I don't know if my Twitch will load. Let me see. Is there anyone streaming? I'll just raid. There is. No, my Twitch is not loading. VPN diff. All right, VPN diff. GG. All right. Have a good day. Bye. Good day. Good night. Good afternoon. Whatever. Bye.